Okay.
You started them off there, everybody's
Hey, Tara?
they were okay to start, right?
Tara, I don't know if you caught that, but Stacy, you just moved the board out of the frame.
Oh, I did?
Not completely out of the frame, but just like off on that. So I don't know if you guys
Looks like it's right in there.
It's actually, you move it sort of the opposite way of where you think it should be. Because it's like a mirror.
Format is just the two best BRs
So
of the other 12.
That's good.
there's a
Thank
group
you.
A and a group B.
Yeah.
The top points from each is going to advance.
Yeah.
And then from all the other 10, the top 2 fields. Could be
That's logical. That's logical.
Do we have full results from yesterday yet?
What you saw, meaning like PR and stuff?
Yeah.
We're missing some.
Okay.
Not all of it.
Sure. Okay, no big deal.
It's Rate and
Yeah.
stuff.
That's how it always goes.
Jasper and I are working on it.
Okay.
So do you want to which side on this one? It's on the right side, right?
I'm the most stupid person I've ever met. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay, this table is ready to go.
And Ray is here.
Okay.
I thought it was supposed to be Group A at 10 o'clock.
No, it's the opposite.
Oh.
Group A is early the first day. Group B is early the second day, so that the other, so it's fair. You can get you sleepy.
I stand corrected.
Okay.
So you don't start playing until
You're welcome to do commentary if you're in the mood.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not screaming me
again.
I gotta play Stacy again?
I regret to inform you, but I get 1 penalty point.
What did I do?
You're late.
Oh, okay.
Just the way it is.
Two hands
Give
of,
him two.
I don't know how that figures into the P. Oh, 2? He volunteered.
he's 2 hands as well.
I'll take any
How
point.
did we end up playing again?
You're going to repeat the same 2 matches you played the first 2 matches yesterday.
Oh, I didn't understand. Well, I didn't try to understand the format.
He wants everybody.
Okay, thanks.
He wants everybody to get 7 matches in. So the way he decided to do it was we'd just play the first 2 matches all over again, round 6 and 7.
Okay. I guess I probably don't want to get hit.
Hey, Philly.
Big board.
Thank you.
All right. stay on the 5.
For sure, hit it now.
Yeah.
How about now?
First card scores, that makes sense.
I should have turned that on, I guess. Oh, I think I heard the mic
I
in
like
here
the
somehow.
no-brainer.
Did I
I
just
like
hear
the
that come out of the
no-brainer
TV?
myself.
Not sure. But okay.
It makes
There
it
we
very
go.
easy on
Well, I taught you guys a whole bunch about 5 splitzes and stuff like that, and talked about the format of the tournament, so I'll start over in a minute.
It's less stress that way, too.
The old on button trick.
More glee.
Double threes, this is developing nicely. 4, okay, yeah, and I think playing behind feels fine. The 3's gonna cover, and I guess I'll probably just hop out. He has to break a point to hit, and it looks a little more flexible. I'm not ready to play behind the anchor, I don't think. It's probably fine though. And I'm not sure what the race is here. But yeah, what I was discussing to myself was the format of the event, where we're playing 7 rounds. We have 12 players split between 2 groups, Group A and Group B. Yesterday they played 5 rounds, a round robin in each group. We don't have all the PR results from that, but what we do have, you can look at the links that I shared on Facebook and see those. Well, this hidden cover is good. Ray's taken into control of this game. Okay, huge response from Stacy to keep him alive.
I set you up. That's exactly what I was going
Looks
for.
to me like we're just going to play it all from the back to the mid and try to escape, probably. Oh, he wants to make a board point, though. This looks very hard to clear if Ray just enters on the 5 or the deuce, though. So I kind of like moving from the back, and well, we still have some flexibility to do this. Oh, and a fan. This is looking pretty strong. Stacy has work to do to bring this home, so I think Ray can take this pretty comfortably. He might not get the block to safety, and then he's still got a midpoint to clear, and then he's still got the 10 and the 8 to clear, which is going to be a little bit complicated. Oh, cool.
All right.
Oh, thanks, everybody. But so he does take, okay. I think that's expected. 4-2 is going to hit, and yeah, and Ray's back in a very good position with this. Even though he's losing the race, he's got that checker to contain. And Stacy does not have a lot of flexibility to deal with non-escaping rolls like this 1-5. He's going to run out of time very quickly. The 6-2, I sure would like to get going and kind of distract in the outfield, things like this. As Ray, I don't want to run into the same timing issues that Stacy has. And there isn't really a safe way to play it anyway. So 20-14 is where I'm starting, and then I guess I'd really prefer to leave the blot on the 11 where it is. It contains really well from that place against a single checker back, but maybe the best option we have with that is really just to advance 11-9. I don't think we want to slot, even though we have a better board, though it does look like a reasonable option. Just is unfortunate to give your opponent like the opportunity to leave with tempo. Yeah, the 6 in I don't like, though, because we lose a lot of containment. I think this is more practical for Stacy to be able to hit over there. He's going to go for this double hit variant for lack of options, I do believe. And it looks good. It's going to win a lot of gammons when it works. Ray's not happy with that sequence, of course. 5s, that's awkward. That is poor performance after a nice fan. What is? I guess he's just got to stack up the 3 to not create another blot in the board. But that's really ugly. Really ugly. And if Ray hits with a 4, Stacy's position is just pretty much overrun and trashed. He'll have a hard time playing this game. He's really going to need to dodge that shot. I can't imagine I guess your position is less overrun here, but I think the 2 hit is just as devastating as the 4, and the game's kind of over for Stacy. So I think he just needs to minimize shots here. I guess double 2s still hits here. 5s doesn't. Yeah, 2s is going to hit either way, though. And so there are some disasters available. 4, 6, okay. And now I think Ray is well ahead in this game. And with the fan, this is... Ooh, what is this? He's on the bar, so you don't really want to think too good, but it might be... What is the sequence where Stacy's going to want to play this game out, where he'd regret not having sent the cube yet? This could be too good. Of course, when it works, he's going to get a lot of gammons. This should be, I think, an easy pass. But I could be just completely overvaluing this position. But it looks so trash for Stacy. Yeah, and he does pass it. Okay, so 2-0 start for Ray. So the structure again, they played their round robin. They're going to play 2 more matches today. So that's going to be 7 matches total, which means there's 14 points available for every player. Every match is worth 1 point for the match win and 1 point for whoever plays the better performance rating, the better PR in that match. So maximum of 14 points. In each group, whoever has the most points is going to advance to the semifinals. So 1 player from Group A and 1 player from Group B. And then of the remaining 10 players, the best 2 PRs are also going to advance. The best overall match PRs from those 7 matches. So if you play perfect, you're getting into the semifinals pretty much no matter what, which is kind of nice to have. This is interesting. After the double 5s, I think Stacy really needs to run, but he makes the 2 point here. He's going to run out of time to escape those back checkers and very susceptible to being primed. But I understand it feels like part of the blitzing theme to just make the deuce instead. 6-3, again, I'm feeling the run. It's a little more dangerous here, but it's got to make it happen sooner than later. There we go.
Would you like some more commentary here?
Oh, of course. We got John O'Hagan. There we
Okay.
go. I forgot to turn my mic on. I won't let you make them mistakes.
Oh, now it's on?
Yes,
Okay, good.
there you go.
Good.
Welcome, John.
All
We
right.
don't have you on camera. I could probably go best at that, but I'll let Tara
Yeah.
touch it. I don't want to touch the equipment.
No, that's all right.
So he does run this time.
So
and
it's 2-0 to 7. Okay.
yeah.
2-1.
That's the number I was thinking about.
So which blot to hit? Yeah, probably that one. Okay.
Oh, interesting. You're going to leave it on the AC. I didn't even think about that. I was just seeing that you could clean up so easily. And a fan is going to be pretty inopportune. Yeah, here it
Cube
comes.
pass, probably.
Yeah, I don't know why Ray would want to play this out. I guess not having the 5 and the 4 mate leaves a lot of play, and he does have the 5 point mate himself. So there must be some wins here for sure.
Yeah. But on the other hand, too, when the leader's 5 away,
Yeah.
a gammon with cube on 2 gets that player to Crawford, which is really a big gain.
Yeah.
So gammons are pretty costly.
Sure. All right, opening 5-3 here. So you've seen more of the PR results than I have, I think, too, John. How many rounds do you have already?
I've seen 4 of my rounds. I've seen the PRs for. I haven't seen it for the 5th round yet.
Okay. How's it going for you?
Well, moving in the right direction. The first 2 were each in the 6s, which
Yeah.
is not good. Then third one was in the 4s, and the 4th one was in the 3s. So
Okay.
I can see the trend. I
Yeah.
hope.
You'll be down to 0 by the end of the day,
I
you
hope
hope,
so.
or end of the tournament? Yeah.
All right, make the 4 point. That's good.
Yeah, I like that. What did you think of the double hit with the 6-1? I feel like there's not really a better option.
No, you're right. That's the right
Yeah.
play.
Yeah.
Although if you had opened with Ray had opened with a 3-1,
Mm-hmm.
and then the other player came out with 6-2. If you roll a 6-1, you're supposed to go. No, it's not 6-1. It's I was thinking. Yeah. So you're supposed to go 24-18, 6-5. But even
Interesting,
there, the double hit is just only a tiny mistake.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah. Okay.
all right. So 6-5 for white. So
For me.
positional, or do you make the ace?
I know positional for sure. I mean, it's very hard to not have an outfield point against an
Yeah.
anchor. Oh,
That's what I
for
meant.
Stacy,
Was,
okay.
yeah, this two
I thought
checkers
blue
down
had it.
from the mid.
oops.
That looks pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I don't think you want to destroy your position to turn it into a blitz. You don't really have
Yeah.
good spares after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Now you've got combinations of low numbers to make the 5 point, and you'll probably you have sevens to hit outside and various 5s, 4s, and 3s to make the 3.
Yeah, actually, as Ray there, I like the step up, but maybe covering the aces for something there too. You really don't want to be hitting the outfield.
So what do you do here? I think you have to hit with the 4, don't you?
Looks pretty natural, but
And
then
then with
it
the
gets
deuce, do you
split?
split? I think so. Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
you're outboarded, so it's a little scary.
But he
There's
does
only
have a
9 of us
blot in the
on that.
ace, so
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
yeah.
The bar.
Okay, enters way better there.
And also now you only cover cleanly with 3s, so
Yeah,
that's somewhat of a problem.
very true.
Yeah, I would have split. I think. Ooh, big play.
That's spicy. Yeah, I'm probably just stacking up and hoping to survive this next sequence, but
Ooh, hit and cover.
very nice. Okay, Stacy turning this game around.
Ray.
2 is gonna hit back at least.
Yeah.
2-6 for the bar.
Again.
All right.
This could work.
Yep.
An inopportune fan could end the game.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Now what does Ray have here? This looks very gammonish. I think, doesn't a cube have to come here? Wow.
Well,
This is gonna lose the market for
yeah,
sure.
it probably was. But I thought it was
Yeah.
a take, but
Yeah.
probably
could
was
be.
a double though. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's either double
Entering this
pass or
one's pretty
too good.
Yeah.
It's one or the other. I always get these wrong.
Right. I'm not sure if I'm playing on now that he's entered on the 21.
Yeah. So I would not. I would double and let the opponent decide, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think if he anchors in either spot, then he's got a playable.
He's got a
position
very
potentially.
playable game, yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
also,
gonna
you
happen
might
a
not
lot.
hit, or you might hit loose and get hit back. So
Yeah.
I can't. I don't think it's too good. Yeah.
Yeah, loose hit and a hit back is going to be very playable as well.
Yeah.
Probably you gained your market back. So yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's a good time to send.
And you don't always roll a 2, a 5, or a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're on the fence about these,
He
he's
takes.
just going to take. Okay. That always is good incentive to send those. I think he's been right when he's done that on these positions too, but I'd be surprised on this one. And I think we got to go for it as Ray here.
Yeah,
right? You
yeah.
gotta
9-4
get down.
and 13-7. Right?
Yeah.
That's the play that Stacy does not want you to make. Right?
Yeah, very much so. I mean, there's a lot of risk in just trying to play this safe anyway, right? You're going to end up with a blot almost no matter what on the 7, I think.
Yeah. I mean,
Unless
if you
you
don't
want to slide
hit,
to the 3.
I
Yeah.
mean, what do you make the 18 and play 13-7? That leaves 3s and 5s to hit back.
Right.
Numbers which don't re-enter. There's a lot of those.
Yeah.
So yeah, just hit on the 4, I think. I'm not sure. I guess he's looking at hitting instead on the 2, but I don't see why.
He's decided that's a 6, so yeah, I guess there's
I guess that's
some
what he's
logic
thinking
to
of. Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I think just hit on the 4. I mean, also when the opponent owns the cube, you need to make more decisive plays, right?
Yes, yeah.
You know,
You just shut the door.
because you can't just get to a really strong position and then double the opponent out because the opponent already owns the cube.
Yeah.
So, all right, so he made the play we thought was right,
Good sequence for Ray for sure.
and
He's really short on 6s. This is kind of
Yeah.
both those have been awkward.
2. Can he get a 2 to anchor? That'd be huge. He can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
2-4 is a nice switching play. I think for sure I'm doing
yeah,
that.
for sure. And then
Yeah.
18 to 10, or
Yeah, that's
well,
what it
let's
looks
see.
like.
Actually, 18-14, maybe 13-9. Well, yeah, I guess it's 4s and 1s. Now this is actually good because
Yeah.
4s and 1s don't escape from the back.
Right.
So you're diversifying your numbers there.
Okay, yeah. Good
Yeah.
point. 4-1.
4-1. Yeah,
Nice roll.
Yeah.
And Ray's cruising to a likely Crawford score here. 3-6 is a
Definitely,
great shot.
yeah. Yep. 3-2. So, how to play this? Yeah, probably diversify them that way, or 13-8 looks right.
I always look at 7 to 5 for whatever reason, but I guess that would leave a sixes shot here now.
Yeah, I think sixes are going to be a problem anyway, right?
Yeah.
I guess you could play 7-2, but that doesn't
Well, if you
look
do
right.
something like this, then you're just, I mean, you're playing deep, but you're at least not
Yeah.
getting a shot.
That's true. Yeah.
4, this looks very natural. You hate that 8 and 7 checker though, because like high numbers are all coming in deep.
Yeah, that's true.
But
But he
this is
rolls low.
interesting. You gonna look for like a pre-clear kind of option? Okay, this
All
seems
right,
good.
this is fine probably. Yeah.
With 3 up, I guess you got to think about those things. But this is going to the 6 and the ace, right? Oh,
He
people love
could
to like even
could
out
have
like this.
pre-cleared the 6 there, maybe.
Yeah.
As an alternative, but it's probably one of these 0.01 type decisions. So
That second aces, I think you're supposed to come into the 6 and then play 4 to 1.
no,
It tends to be the
only
safer
way you get
structure
him
than the
surprise.
stack of
If he
5.
rolls an ace there, it's bad for him.
Yeah. Like that.
4-1. So he could clear the 4, but then you have the gap. So
Yeah.
probably 2 checkers off the 5 point, right? But that does
Yeah.
leave the 3 high doubles as blot leaving numbers. So
Yeah, and he's going to be there a while. And I'm not sure how bad it is if white enters on the 4 before he clears the 5 anyway. So it's an interesting dilemma. I'm not sure. I kind of like the feeling play.
okay,
I like it.
yeah, that's reasonable.
You pick the 0 position, as Michi would say, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 4-1. Now 6-5, 6-4, and 5-4 next time.
No longer a 0 position.
Right. Yeah. A 6-roll position. And okay, so far
Survives.
so good. Now 6-1, 5-1, 4-1.
All right.
He's in.
Ooh, that's a good shot. Could even save some gammons.
And 5-4. 8 clicks.
All right. Loses a roll for the gammon, though. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, huge favorite to win a gammon.
Okay, so right, doesn't matter much, but 8-6, and then 21-16, I guess.
One of the back checkers has to come out, or you could lose the backgammon.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
Now he can keep it there, and
Yeah, 2 crossovers
Yeah, he's-
again.
not playing for the PR with that play.
No. It looks reasonable to me. Interesting. I guess you want to take the. Oh, I see. By not. Yeah, you got to
leave it back there and then clear
Yeah.
it next time.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
You got to take 2 crossovers and hope for 6s.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's it. Why not?
That's all there is.
Okay, 1 out of 36. Can he do it?
Oh,
Whoa! He can. He can.
what's the probability?
Every now and then it happens, right? How many games of backgammon have we watched so far this weekend? You got to save one of them.
That's right.
Yeah, you got your 5s. I think you can cheat. You're gonna play that did it.
Ah,
Only one.
what a shot. 4-1.
Never mind about Crawford. Okay. There's some
Yeah.
interesting scores.
Yeah.
Luck in my bad luck.
Yeah, so whoever wins this contender tournament is going to get like a prize package to send them to the Istanbul tournament in April,
Right.
where there's going to be the UBC contender tournament as well as the Istabdir tournament, which is just a giant field. I don't know what the prize is for it, but it's just a lot of like a huge tournament in Istanbul that the maker of FM Backgammon boards runs. It's his
Right.
tournament.
Right.
So that should be a lot of fun to visit. Everyone should get out there, whether they're playing the UBC thing anyway or not, and just kind of see what that's like. But yeah, are you planning on going to that, whether you win this or not, John, or what are you thinking? About that?
Yeah, I'm really thinking about going, regardless if I win or not. Yeah.
Cool. Be good to have you out there. You know, I was thinking about that. I don't think we had any U.S. players in Marbella either, did we?
I think you're right.
Yeah. Be nice. Some
Yeah.
representation.
Yeah. Yeah. So here, a race should just run.
Yeah.
4-16. Don't want to give up the mid.
Right, and we're just out of time otherwise too, you know? There's like not any room.
Yeah, when you are still stuck with 2 checkers back in the 24, it's usually wrong to give up the mid.
Yeah.
Unless there's some really weird circumstances.
Right. Force the opponent to have to give it up too. Oh, this is a tough
Yeah,
decision.
just make the 5, I think.
Yeah, you don't want to
When in
cover up
doubt,
for
make the
safety.
5.
It's
mean-
worth quite. I mean, if you're hit on the 4, you might feel pretty dead.
Well, no, not really. You have a good blockade as well. I don't know.
Yeah,
That
that's
looks
true.
right
No,
to
you're
me.
very right. Yeah, okay, I see it now. Yeah, yeah, this seems right.
All right.
Still a ton of play
Yeah.
for blue.
3 now. 13-10 or 8-5 or 24-21.
I feel like the split is required. We're playing a priming game.
Probably is right, yeah. Yeah. 13-10 leaves aces, which otherwise are not especially good numbers.
Well, they split.
Yeah, I think that's right play.
Yeah, but I mean, you'd rather your opponent take the blitzing game plan. I feel like here, you know.
Yeah.
So
Ooh,
Is
I
this-
think you need to hit.
I think so too, because I
Yeah,
think
9 to
you're.
4.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have a 5 prime, but of course
Ooh.
it's not going to last. Okay, the play works for sure.
Well,
If you know this roll is coming, then I think. Oh no, I guess.
I mean
I think you prefer this.
I mean, well, the other way he dances though.
right.
you hit him.
And keeps the prime, right?
Yeah,
So, I don't
that's
know.
true.
Yeah.
But this blitz could work. I mean, you know.
Oh, of course, yeah. He's gonna need some specific numbers to survive it.
Yeah.
I guess Stacy's gonna have some interesting time figuring out the cube in this kind of game too, when he's at too much risk of losing his market and needs to send. Ray's
Okay.
likely just to play this to the end.
3 and then 13-8.
Yeah, I think so. Looking pretty good for Ray though. He's
Yeah.
got 2 game plans now, right? If his front doesn't work, then he still has an anchor game,
Yeah,
less of a priming game.
that hurts.
Yeah. Yeah.
He'd
Okay.
like to at least enter with a 4, so he's at the edge. There you go. And then probably 8-6, huh?
You could hit on the deuce again. Or
Well,
on
on
the
the
ace.
ace, but then, yeah, only 7s and 12s cover. That doesn't look right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'd play 8-6.
Yeah, I'm confused about this. Sometimes just like sticking with your one-way blitzing game plan when you have the anchor makes a lot of sense.
I
You don't
mean,
want another checker back. is
Yeah,
the
that's
issue.
sort of the deciding issue for me.
Yeah.
You really don't want a 4th checker back behind a 5 prime.
You do need time to roll some 6s, though. I think if he comes in, White's not too worried about cracking their prime. I think they should have kind of plenty of space with that the spare on the 6 and the gaps in Blue's structure.
Okay.
So coming in is pretty bad for White, I think, for Blue.
4.
It works.
3.
I guess 4-2 is gonna crack, wasn't it? Oh, man. What is it gonna break?
Oh,
that
they
three
got a
point
hidden
here?
cover. Wow.
Yeah.
Pick and pass and cover.
I didn't find the 4-2.
Ray needs a 6 within the next few rolls.
Yep. Feels like the kind of position where if he hits the 6 in time, he's just gonna be too good.
Just keep rolling.
Yeah. 3 away. In a position where you win lots of gammons. You know, it's frequently either too good, not good enough, or both. So you kind of just have to play for undoubled gammon, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
temporary perfect board.
He only wants to play 3 of them. That's not. Why leave a shot? Just play.
Yeah, you must just have to find a different play, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And now Stacy, if he rolls a
didn't have to
6,
do
is
that.
gonna
I mean,
lose
he
his
could have
market.
played
Yeah, this
6
is
to
right.
4, 3. Oh, now he doubles.
I like this cube, and I think Ray was
Ray
maybe
should
still
take.
stuck taking it. Yeah, but this is the right time. A lot of the market losers are gonna come from Ray on like a 5-4 or something like that, right?
Yeah.
5-3 is a little more survivable, but yeah.
Ray doesn't win. I mean, Stacy doesn't win that many games here.
Right.
But you certainly win some. But even when he hits, I mean, since Ray has the advanced anchor, he's frequently going to be able to run off the gammon.
Yeah.
But now Ray's position's really gone downhill.
Mm-hmm.
6-4.
Yeah, he wants to see the edge of the prime in case Ray's lucky enough to hop out with the 6.
Yeah. 4-3.
Okay, we're gonna crack a little more. Now Stacy can start to think about having some real fun with this position.
So, how do you play this end game position? 2, you
Kinda.
block 6-6, or
I don't
Probably
think
not.
it's worth doing. Yeah.
yeah,
I think
you
this
just
is
do
fine.
that. Yeah.
6-6 is a lot more awkward this way, probably, right?
3-2.
That was illegal.
I thought it was a 3-2. Is that-
Yeah, but
Did
if it
I
was a
say it right?
3-2, I don't know. I thought I saw 3-2.
I thought I saw that. too.
That kind of stuff happens.
Okay.
Unlikely any edges gained there.
3-2.
I'm really just popping a checker out and getting it to that stack on the ace, deuce, and 3 is, or to his home board is a nice result for Ray.
Yeah.
Why not make the deuce point instead?
Well, this looks right.
Really? Okay.
I don't know, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, runs around.
There's still racing chances for Ray
Yeah,
in this position
sure.
for sure. He's stuck
A little
playing both from the
awkward
6
there.
and 5, yeah.
Gotta play 7 checkers buried behind the anchor.
Mm-hmm.
Not ideal. But still a solid favorite, of course.
Yeah. Someone asking how many rounds there are. 7 rounds in this initial phase. So we've got 2 more to play today. We're going backwards today where Group B is playing first and then
Oh, look at this.
A. Ooh.
Wow. Now, does he volunteer a shot or does he clear the 6?
Yeah, I think I would clear.
It's like so excited about
4 runs away.
But can I do it again?
The next 4-3 is going to be okay, though.
Yeah, that's true. 1-1's okay.
So that's pretty
as
good.
well.
Yeah. Maybe make the ace. You don't want him to come in there, right?
I don't know. I would have made
confusing.
the 6.
Interesting, yeah. Okay, we'll
Now
just
you
make
make
the
it.
ace later. I hadn't thought of that. Sorry.
That's
We
true.
could have made the 6 lane. Just
That's
leave a bunch
true.
of blocks out
That's
there and get hit with the 5-3. Okay.
That's
I
true.
see that. I see that.
6-2. Okay.
This is, again, still a ton of race for Ray. I think he's just got to come out. Like, the contacts can't favor
Yeah,
him,
he
right?
can win the race here.
Yeah,
Otherwise, you have all those aces that pick and pass.
right. It's only gain for Stacy. Okay. He's going to make it into the 5 point.
15-5.
Yeah, I can't. Not sure what the race situation is here. I guess it must be still pretty bad for Ray, but so you have to do 4 in and take it off.
4
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
You know, it's a roll versus roll position, but Ray's on roll ahead by 1 roll. So it's a solid table.
And now he might get to Crawford. No, not Crawford. What am I talking about? 4-way, 3-way. No.
Doubles, no doubles, doubles. Nope.
All right.
4-3.
Fun score.
Yep.
Not the most fun score. But strange one anyway. All right, and leading, we're still splitting.
Mm-hmm.
If the trailer at 4-way, 3-way gets the 5-1, do they slot there? I don't remember.
It's close according to XG.
Yeah.
I would slot, but
Okay. Yeah. Feels thematic, but I can't remember if it's technically right.
technically, I think it's super close.
Yeah.
Sort of pick 'em. But
Yeah.
that's because XG plays so well. Yeah. All right, now I always
I would like to
confused on
make-
these. Do you hit twice? Do you make the 2 point?
Well, if you hit that checker, then you're hitting twice, right?
Well,
Oh, you can make the 2 point
Yeah,
on his
make
head.
the
How did I
2
miss that? Yeah. I was actually, I'm tempted to make the 4, but I guess if you can
You
point
can
on
make
head,
4
maybe
as
this
well,
is
yeah.
better. Yeah.
These are not clear. Kind of bloody to hit
'Cause I'm on the
both
bar.
checkers, but
Yeah. I guess I would
That
use
made
the leading score to convince myself to make the 4 and just play the structural play. But I don't know. Oh. But Ray's decided for sure this is part of it. Huh? It's either making the 2 or hitting 2.
yeah,
Let's see.
I'm not sure what's right.
You know I'm gonna roll 2-6 if you don't cover it, though. You know that.
It won't be so bad.
No, but I'll be happy with it.
Oh, they're chatting about it. Okay. Can you guys hear the over the board sound? I don't know if we have mics on those cameras out there, if they're turned up at all.
No,
That's
they're
always fun.
they're off. I
Okay.
think, yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know. 13-7 looks pretty good.
Oh, look
Make
at
the
that.
deuce looks good. I'm not at all sure what's right.
Yeah. Fours. Opponent is going to make deuce as well. And down, I think. I'd rather keep
Duke
the.
twos and do
Oh,
that.
interesting. Okay. That's duping twos, even though he's got the 2 made. Okay.
I
I like to keep the pressure on the blot. It's all connected, you know,
Just
unstacked.
leave so many
no use
ways
in
for
that five
the
spot.
array to enter and hit though, if you keep the checker on the 18 there.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
That's not a 2-6.
And in 13-10 looks
Lied
pretty
to me.
clear.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
We like having our ace playing again now.
Good shot makes the 9.
Yeah. Six, 4. Now we get to make the 4.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And 5, 3.
Enter with the 3 and 13-8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. You can't come under the gun on the 20.
And also that play leaves another blotch out there on the outfield.
We're even 3 away, I think, on blitzing here from the
Yeah.
midpoint.
I think it's kind of forced. Yeah.
Yeah. When this works, white doesn't have enough structure to deal with you, so it's very nice. Same idea here.
Yep.
13-8 again.
Yep.
And ooh, that's awkward.
Yeah. This is well, bar 24 13-8, bar 24 8-3.
Oh, that's something. I kind of like that hitting actually.
I think hitting is right, even though
Yeah. I mean,
it's blotty and it might well get you cubed.
entering on the 24 is nearly not allowed.
Okay, 5-3. One more time.
When your
line.
I
ace
think
is that
because of
bad,
the
I think
score,
you have to.
it's a cube from the root. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty ugly. I think probably is a good.
2-6 in the bar.
Yeah.
This could easily have lost market.
Okay. Now it's double pass, I believe.
Yeah, this looks like trash.
Or a double, and maybe you can squeeze out a take. But
I don't see a take here.
those
at this
those
score.
9 pointers are pretty strong.
I'd think about playing more than I'd think about
Yeah,
taking
it's
it.
even.
And he's gonna roll on.
Ah.
Another 5-3.
I think that's reasonable. I don't.
Oh,
Don't we
did
want to
he-
make the 3?
Well, I don't know. Probably get Junior out of there. Looks like a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Well, he's makes the 20 point now.
Yeah, for sure. Now this is kind of playable for Ace. I think we've maybe gained our market. I don't know. Maybe you still have to pass this. 5-1's not very
I certainly would have thought long and hard about
good. Right.
it. You know, not just automatically rolled. I
So
mean,
9
at
to
4
7
away,
must be 2.
when you're trailing. Oh no, no.
He's playing
no.
the wrong 2 checkers
No,
first.
you got to make the 4 point.
Oh, really? I'm actually starting by blocking the ace point anchor because that feels nice. But the 4 point does look very good. Yeah.
I mean-
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's clear. And then,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't like this one.
Yeah. This does neither of the things that we wanted to do.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. 5
uh,
and a 4.
I think you got to come off the 24. Yeah.
Again, you got to think about cubing here.
Yeah. Now we'll make the bar okay.
Not that many gammons now.
No, it doesn't feel anything
but
like a too good
still,
kind of
you're
situation.
just you got to be far ahead in the race.
Yeah.
And if you don't get hit, you're just a huge favorite.
Yeah.
So, hey, thinking about doubling.
Yeah.
I don't think Ray's taken. So
Yeah. I wouldn't.
it might be. Take. What's he doing?
There it comes. Should be an easy pass, I think.
Yeah, I agree. All right.
Three-way could be.
Huh? Yeah. What is that to do? How about the reason to come up?
There are, with the stripped 10, 9, and 7 points, there are some bad numbers here. So,
Yeah, and he's got a good board, but it seems like a lot to ask for behind
Yeah,
a 5
yeah.
prime with 4 checkers and down in
Yeah,
the race,
that's true.
presumably, you know.
yeah,
I don't know.
that's true. Yeah,
I didn't count it, but I have to imagine he's quite a bit down.
yeah, it looks like a pass.
Clear drop.
Um, yeah, I think it's like 35 pips maybe. But and there really are gammons in this position. You know, it's not a lot of them, but as far as
Right.
the 20-point anchor game goes,
Right.
if you get pointed on once and
He
he takes it,
takes.
okay.
Okay.
I think Ray's a taker.
Yeah, he is,
Not
yeah.
too surprised.
6-2, so you just play
This is
safe,
awkward.
right?
Maybe he found that. What? Yeah, there is a safe. Okay, sure.
Well, those strip points could be a problem here.
I'm not sure if I'm still not sure if I'm taking after this sequence, and maybe he's stepping up to the edge. Yeah, if you're taking, then you have to stay. Right? So,
Yeah.
I think you must think you can win this.
All right, so that's a good shot. Clears the outside 10 point there.
Yeah, there's no use in like hitting and lifting or anything like that.
Right.
It just makes your problem worse.
Right.
This puts a lot of pressure on that blot on the 22 now.
Okay. Can he bring this thing home? Yes, he
Fives
can.
is gonna be good. This could be a gammon from match. A little bit of
Now,
that
does he
going on.
leave 4 shots from the roof, make the 4 point? I think I would, but
I think I would too.
could make
Except I guess
one.
you don't really. Yeah, having your opponent enter on the ace feels okay after this play. So
Those
I
4
like
are
it.
pretty damaging, but
When you do this and he
there's some
enters-
problems with this play too. Yeah, I'd go ahead and risk it.
Yeah, it feels like this could be difficult to clear.
Yeah.
You know, but that's later, and the 4 shots are now, so
Yeah.
you're going to be onto something. Sure.
You gain a lot on the other 30,
Yeah.
32 numbers. So
Yeah,
Alright,
this is gonna
9 to
move back.
3.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not sure why he wants to keep his spare out there. I guess it makes it odd, and so his big sets could be problems, but
And an open 4 point could be a problem. Let's see. Oh,
That's a
there's
beautiful
that.
shot.
That's a good shot. Ray wants to either dance or roll a 4.
How about a 5?
Well, at least it's very likely off the G, but
Right, it should just be an easy 2-point win now. There's still some shots, though. Quite a few numbers here. Like that one. Yeah, and then do we have to play 3 days to stay even out there?
yes, I think so.
It feels so good for the race and distribution to play with 4. It's interesting. It feels exceptional. But yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Double 2s is it right now. 6-3, okay. Yeah, 3 aces off. Now we're gonna have a few aces.
Yeah.
Ryan wants to know why he took that. I guess he thought he could win it. Yeah, it feels like let us know if you run that position though. It did look like a big pass to me too. We got music coming from somewhere. Is it from the break?
Oh no.
All right, 3-away, 2-away. Stacy's likely to get to and take the lead here. They're playing on that void board too that we were talking about yesterday. The wooden board stained black, and they have various inlays. I think this is the Neptune inlay. The original void one is like gray and black with black and white checkers. Looks really cool. It's been a little bit tough to figure out how to stream on it. Just the lighting and stuff is tough. But
5-4. 2-way, 3.
yeah. You'll see on the side stream, on stream 2, they're playing on the Nebula version, the purple one. I really like that one too. It looks cool. All right, 6-5 is going to run. Ray's the one thinking about aggressive cubes. Stacy's going to have a hard time finding one unless it's like endgame resolved kind of situation. Ryan says according to XG Mobile, it's a 400 error to take that cube.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
So just make the bar.
Yeah, he must see that he can hit in the outfield, or maybe he's thinking about making the 5 or something like that too.
Yeah,
But
you could hit and make the 3, or hit and make the 5.
Yeah.
I think it's just simple play, making
Right.
a 7 point.
I think it's even
So-
like it's right when you have 5 checkers on the mid, when you have 6 on the mid. I think it gets even stronger. So
Okay, bar to 15.
yeah, it got to just come out. No other productive 6.
Okay.
Double
13
sixes.
7 to 1 twice, and then either 13 to 7 twice or 8 to 2 twice. So
Yeah,
I'd
that's tricky.
probably just make the ace 13 to 1 twice. That's what I'd probably do. Or do you make the 2 point here?
Well,
What do you think?
he's at 308, 208, the leading score where you'd like to send some Gammonish cubes, and there's only 1 checker back, so there isn't much risk of anchoring in front of this deuce point. So I like it a little better than usual.
Okay, so this is double.
And now, like, this
Double.
feels like a very difficult double to deal with, right?
Definitely a double now.
Yeah. So I think it could be called for there, but those are always tricky. They catch me up all the time.
But I would have done it the other way, but it's
Yeah,
I could easily be wrong.
yeah,
He
gonna
passes.
pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
2-way, 2-way.
seems quite reasonable. Too many gammons at risk, and just has the race to play for too. All right, should play like DMP. We'll see how they treat the cube in this game though.
Okay. He may have.
The score?
Maybe. Yeah. One. All right. So one of the other players going to double pretty soon. This might be a cube.
Yeah. You gotta be careful not to lose your market. If you got, I mean, this could have been a sequence where that happened. 5s or something. It's gonna be tough to take after.
All right. So maybe if Ray rolls double 4s, does he lose the market?
Yeah, I'm not sure he has a real market loser. I think he's more okay to roll. And we just, when you only have the 1 spare and the 6, I think you make the 4 instead of leaving the
I
it
agree.
slotted. Yeah.
Great.
If there was a 4th checker on the 6, I'd probably make the 5 then, make the better point. Hope to cover.
Yeah, it's determined by the back one.
Yeah, it looks right. Okay, bar to 20.
Yeah, that seems like the thing to do with this. And now Ray's probably got some market losers.
Yeah, I double and get it over with.
Yeah. Stacy, of course, still has an easy take, but
Yeah.
it's just way more important to not accidentally skip that, like, list your market on this.
Yeah.
And it's never an error to
I don't
send it.
know if you have any market losers per se. Does double 4s do it? Maybe. Double 3s, maybe.
It's only
6-1.
like 32%, so it feels like making the 5 point with a fan could be enough. Mostly,
Maybe,
no matter
yeah.
what, you know.
Yeah, I'd split with the 4, yeah.
I like this too. He's got to get moving past that structure.
Ooh,
With 3s is a great
Joker.
shot. That's gonna hit twice, huh? Make it 5.
And then hit on the 20 point.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine to me.
Yeah. And a pure fan on the 2-point board. Okay.
5-4.
Yeah.
Point. Yeah.
The rack.
Yep. Got the ace. He's in the game till the end.
Oh yeah, that's very strong to have here. Lots of life. Just escape a checker. I don't think we want an anchor here.
I think you're right. Yeah.
No.
You're right.
You can just go all the way to the midpoint.
This looks
I don't know if
a
this
little
helps you
wrong.
attack.
Wrong
Yeah, I'm
idea.
not sure.
I think, yeah.
If he comes in on the 3, you're really sad about this. Or with the double 2s, I think
Yeah.
you might switch to it and just freeze all those checkers. Yeah,
2 covers the 11, and one more.
yeah maybe.
Might come up to the 22 again. Yeah.
Yeah, 6 very playable. So now suddenly Stacy's got all this, like, he's running into a blockade from
Yeah.
Ray, and a bunch of his
So-
checkers are frozen. Could have played like a more flexible play last time.
Yeah. That 5-2 is the key play, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a 2, so do you hit or do you play 6-4? Probably
I
hit.
feel like, oh, really? I was thinking 6-4 just because race is simple. Why do you want another checker involved? You know,
I don't know.
just hope to cash in
Uh,
on this. And it's not like your opponent's about to do anything productive, right?
That's true. That's true. But 1-4 from the roof would have been a bad shot. You'd have to expose
Oh,
another
interesting.
checker.
Yeah, it is a little worse.
But not that that's enough to make
Sure.
play correct. But
Is that?
and after all, 9 dancing numbers versus if you don't hit them, 0 dancing numbers.
That's true. Yeah. I wasn't looking for the strictness of his
On the
position.
other hand, if you get hit back, though, you lose a lot of ground in the race. So
Yeah.
it's
Sure.
difficult.
Maybe Blue's not that worried about having an extra checker hit right now either.
Oh, bad shot.
That looks like a stinker. Yeah.
I don't know. Either that or run off the anchor. But this is loose.
Yeah. What happens if we run off the anchor?
I think run off the anchor might be the better play.
This looks pretty ugly when it goes
Yeah.
wrong. Yeah.
3 and 6. Race
Well, he survived it,
got the well, he survived it,
but it's still very
Ray's in
difficult
good
to bring
shape.
home, right? That's
Yeah,
kind of the problem.
yeah.
He hasn't gotten himself closer.
ooh,
to
good
fix the
shot.
hole. It's gonna leave a direct
16.
4 no matter what, and then we're just gonna
And
come
then
in. Yeah.
13 to 5, I guess.
Yeah. He dodges one more 4, and he should be doing really well. Yeah, that's what
You
you're
gotta
doing.
go to the 16 for sure.
I mean, I guess he realizes that he's gonna do this and wants to think about covering instead. But I mean, you've got to get your position moving towards him.
Yeah, you're so
You're just
far
out
up
of
in the
time.
race, you have to get
Yeah.
your back checkers out. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Craig's asking if we can post the brackets. Go to my Facebook page, Craig, and I have links to them. They're available for sure. You can go see results so far, as well as the pairings and the groupings and all that stuff.
Okay, 11-6 looks a little better than 13-8.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. Yeah, you just love having a spare on the 6, right? So,
Yeah. 3-1.
okay, he gets the safety and cover.
3.
Sure.
Okay.
Looking good for Stacy still. I'm just slotting the. Oh,
Oh, this. Yeah. This looks
yeah.
nice.
Okay, this might cover on shots. So my first instinct is just 11 to 5, but yeah, this is a good tactical play to make sure that
Yeah.
White
this
has a
looks
tough
right.
time clearing. Yeah.
6-3 though.
Oh,
Look at
never
that.
mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
Just make it easy on him.
Yeah, I liked Ray's play. It just didn't work.
Yeah. 3-6. Is it gonna try again? Sure.
Okay. Or you can go 11-5. You do there.
Yeah, maybe you don't want to give up the 7 now.
So that gives 6 sevens hit. That's but
I think you do want to come out, because what if he rolls
think
like
so.
He needs to come.
yeah. What if he were like, I'm thinking like a 5-3 is gonna gain a lot on this, right?
yeah.
Where he can't safety them both or
I
something.
think that's right.
Yeah.
5-1. Okay.
5-1's probably another
So now
one.
he gets the direct shot. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Plus a couple indirects.
Yeah, 6s and 8s, I guess, are the ones. And 2's gonna hit.
Ooh, good shot.
Good find.
So try and get another builder. 14-9.
I think that makes a lot of sense. It's not in a bad place for containment already, so I think that midpoint's also reasonable.
Yeah, I go 14-9.
Yeah.
After all, you got to be still way behind in the race, so you need to build your position. I don't know.
Sure.
6-3 and 5-4. Strong though, to say the least. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah. Avoids that and gets a triple shot instead.
Yeah, big swing there.
Wrong checker. This is a
Wrong
legal.
checker.
There you go.
5. Then you got to play 13-7. So that's what?
Feels
6-10
big.
numbers you're leaving. But
Yeah,
there's no
you're not going to
choice.
come off the anchor, nothing like that. Yeah. It's more forward than you want to be. But I think you have to do it, and if he misses you, then you have
Yeah.
prime well started, right? Start
Yeah,
covering
yeah,
points and
you
you're
have
doing well.
to
Yeah.
take some chances here.
Yeah.
10 good numbers, and double 5 is a great shot too. It doesn't hit.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
4-4 is not so good.
4 is not so good.
What does 5-2 do?
Yeah, 11-6, 9-7. Or do you come out 5? I think just
Yeah, okay.
11-6.
This looks good, yeah. Still 5s, but okay. 5-1's a good provocative entry. Stacey can still survive this.
16 pointers here.
Yeah. And the rest are hitting.
That's one
right?
of them.
Okay, that's nearly dead. Let's slot the back. Let's get it over. with.
Slot back, yeah, for sure. Risk a 6-3 again.
Yeah. No one ever rolls that.
That's right. He already did it once.
And as soon as he doesn't, then all your twos cover. I wonder if there's any long shots that cover. No. But if he enters on the 3, you're well pointed to knock him off the edge too. It's just very important thematically to get that checker out the back of the 5 prime.
Any 2 double ones or 6-5 or all.
Yeah, covering the back is the best, but 6s and 5s are gonna hit as well.
Gotta
Like
hit.
this. How about the 5 and then 11 to 10? Not sure. I don't think you want to unslot it. I think you'd like to have the 6 to cover next roll.
I
too.
agree.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
I think what he's probably
Yes.
thinking about is the double hit. The 3-6 is a
Yeah,
little
but-
worse when you have both sides slotted, but still gotta go for it. I
Yeah.
think.
It's the MP. I think you have to make your play.
Yeah.
Can he get a 6? He covers
Oop.
the ace.
Gets a little bit of help. Yeah. That's not so bad.
Ray needs a 3, and Stacy needs a 6. Stacy
And
wins.
Stacy gets
Alright.
doubles are gonna leave a shot here though. Double 6s anyway.
Yeah. I think Ray wins about 10% from here, if that.
Yeah.
This one higher, right?
It goes up.
Yeah, well, sure. Is it, can you get that water up there? I don't know what.
Oh, fantastic. It's gonna be Guys, I'm gonna get to stand. I won't have a headache at the end of the day. It's really exciting. How are we doing here?
Okay,
Stacy surviving?
Stacy's born off a couple checkers, and Ray now enters with a 3.
Okay.
So,
Just gonna-
things have been kind of standard, really.
There's a few shot levers.
Yeah, a few. 6-3 and
6s and 5s.
2
right?
high doubles.
6-4 is a great roll for Stacy, getting him a lot closer to safety. Just 6-5 now.
Yeah.
Sure, slot the back. Why not? Doesn't matter too much for Ray. He should be able to make a 6 prime kind of no matter what if the shot
Okay.
comes through. Last chance coming up.
He's got 8 bad aces for Stacy next time.
Yep. But he's ready.
Ray's ready.
Never get out of there again.
No?
And he clears. Okay. That should be a good match for Stacy. He's gonna resign. Okay. And a match win for Stacy. Cool. That's a good start to the day. Interesting match. Some bold cube decisions, but and some passive ones. I yielded. Oh, fantastic. Check it out.
Just like being standing or?
My hip cannot deal with it all day.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
getting
yeah.
like, so I was pretty headachy yesterday.
All right.
It starts to hurt. I think I can lift I don't think I can lift my foot.
You got a standing.
What do you need your foot up there for? I missed what he's trying there. Okay. looks like-
He switched and made the 1 point.
I gotcha. You guys are joining as Marty's watching the B stream match between Greg and Ian get started. Looks like we're gonna have Kareem and Alberts on the main stream coming soon here. The standing guy on the right is me, Nick. I got Marty sitting next to me, trying to save my hip a little bit here. But yeah, we'll be getting going shortly. Again, this is round 6, Group A. So this is going to be a repeat of all the matches played in round 1 yesterday. But of course, I don't think we saw Albert and Kareem play yesterday. So we'll get a different flavor here for sure. I see Victor in the background there, ducking the PR tournament, as well as Rory. That looks like a step-on vest. Is that someone else though?
I can't tell from here.
I wonder. I don't know. He's the only guy I know that wears vests like that. Looks like that. Oh, it's Kimon actually. It's Kimon. He should also be in this tournament, but it looks like Albert and Kareem. You. So we're streaming you, Albert. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Should have let you know first sooner. Someone tell Albert's family that he's playing on stream, please. You can go find them, stalk them. He's texting them right now, but I'm sure you can help. Sweet, there's a bar stool if anyone wants to use that too for the commentary. Okay.
Oh, touching the cube cube implies a double.
Making sure it's a fair cube.
But the game hasn't started.
Yeah, that it's weighted properly. He's gonna check that out.
When he rolls it, he wants to get a 64.
I don't know much about Kareem. We didn't see him on the stream at all yesterday, but I think Bill was telling me before the tournament started that I think he might be a Houston resident that plays in the local club tournaments there.
I don't know Kareem either.
Yeah, okay. Excited to see what he's got. I don't think I've seen any of his results from yesterday either, so I'm not sure what to expect. But unknown player might be kind of a new format for him and everything like that, so that should be a lot of fun to see too.
Expect only what you see.
Hey.
This is the first time he's ever been in the States.
Oh, no
He's a
way.
very close friend of Arda, and he's the most excited person to be at this tournament. It's unbelievable.
That's awesome.
He brought us a beautiful backgammon board with our names.
Yeah,
like
I
in
saw
Boston.
that. I saw that.
So,
Okay. I don't know if I connected the
he's
dots
not
on that.
from Houston.
Oh, okay. Kareem is
Okay.
definitely not from Houston. He's actually lives in Istanbul. Great friend of Arda that runs a lot of tournaments. And I guess this is his first trip to the United States to play this tournament.
Oh,
which is
welcome.
super exciting.
Welcome.
Yeah, he brought a nice board back for. I don't know if anyone in the stream has seen the boards that they make in Turkey in general. They're like wooden inlays with the plastic checkers, typically. But he brought one of those as a gift to the tournament directors, to Bill and Tara too.
Oh, very nice. Wow.
Yeah, seems like a really nice guy. But I mean, if he's been playing his whole life in Turkey and knows what's going on over here, he might be a pretty strong player too.
Well, the Turks play backgammon from a young age, so they've got very good instincts.
Yeah.
At
I
least.
explain that to people all the time. Like here, you tell someone there's lots of people in the U.S. that haven't heard of the game of backgammon, where in some of those other countries, that's just the main game that they play growing up.
I
it's just
imagine
around everywhere.
I imagine that in Istanbul, you're seeing cafe backgammon everywhere.
Right.
Much.
Yeah.
I've never been to Turkey. I hope to go.
Yeah.
In April, I hope to win this thing and then go, or not win this thing maybe and then go.
Yeah, I hope you make it either way because it really is a wonderful city to visit.
Yeah,
Super
okay, now
fun. The
we're
tournament's
off
gonna be great.
now. I know Albert from New England Backgammon Club, so
Yeah, of course.
yeah. So he's Albert is an aggressive player. He spends a lot of time studying the game.
Yeah.
Very dangerous opponent.
Yeah, I feel like he's ramped up his study in the last couple of years too. It's been neat to see. 4-2, I think we're just making the 4-point like usual. Okay. We'll get an idea of the flavor of Kareem's play pretty quickly, I bet, here too. 5-4. We're outboarded, so it's less desirable to hit. But I think in the early game, you probably just have to go for it for lack of other options.
Well, he's saying, all right, he's saying, when in doubt, run the last back checker. But he's got, what has he got? He got 20,
Do a double shot. Yeah, I guess
20,
that's plus
22.
6-5.
It's not so bad. Well, there's the two that hit, the two extra.
Yeah.
Besides the simple double shot.
Yeah.
And the attractiveness of running as well. You're playing with one blot.
Yeah.
The fraction of hitting as well. It's still good if you get missed.
Well, this is good. This is
And
getting
you're
in with
not,
the ace.
and if you get hit, you're usually just, oh well, ho hum. I'm not really sure what was right. I mean, I think Albert's play might be more thematic, but it's
could be.
I don't know. It's more thematic to just run the back checker, but
yeah.
And the double five, Albert of course played correctly to hit 2 checkers.
And now aiming at his second one with slightly outboard. I don't know if this feels like there's enough market loss in the next sequence.
It's close to double, and somebody who might be an intuitive player who might not be familiar with the doubling cube as much. Now I don't know that's so true about Kareem, but it's true of many people I've seen from Turkey. Like a couple guys came to the New England Backgammon Club, and that's what they were like. So they'll tend to take the cube if they see winning chances. So this is this looks like a crystal clear take.
Yeah.
And I predict he will snap it up. It's not the worst double. I think it might be a little light, but he does snap it up.
I like the cube because unlike a typical 5 splits, it's got just the simple racing plan as an option too, right? Like you can just must be ahead. You can just try to come home quietly.
Yeah. So
you don't have to make plays like this. You can
that's
just play
right.
around
You don't have to. Now this is very big, but Albert was thinking, I have to win the game on the board, so I might just try to, instead of playing passively and then accepting, he'd be a favorite in the holding game. He could have played 15-8.
Yeah.
And I was thinking of that because I'm a little wimp when it comes.
Oh, look
to
at
being
this!
ahead
This
of the
is
race.
turned around already, and I think this feels like a recube with 6s, 5s, 3s, and 1s.
It's certainly at least a recube.
Yeah.
There's some too good going on maybe.
I kind of feel like for a lot of the reasons we've been discussing that Albert's hit was an overplay. I don't think he needed.
It might be with a 2-point board it perhaps was an overplay. I mean, I think that actually probably Kareem was too good simply because it's going to be hard for Albert to find a take. He's got a quadruple shot.
Right.
He's certainly going to hit, and he's got many double hitters too.
Yeah, I think I've appreciated thinking about those cube decisions your way now too, where it's just like maybe the thing to think about is like how wrong could it be to wait a roll? Is anything going to change? And I think XG is generally not going to punish you almost at all for that, even if it's not technically too good. There just might not be a huge risk in taking another roll, and so you can just do that.
Yeah, and there's no chance Albert would take that either. I mean, you might say if it's close, then even a small probability justifies doubling in case you get a bad take. But but in that case, it was such a he obviously could not take it, so he just he could play on the risk, and that 1 point, owning the 1 point. When Kareem had a 2-way plan of priming and attacking, and he's way ahead in the race, and he's only got I don't know how many misses he had. He might have had 4 misses or less. So that was I would have I would have played on. So who's got the 4-1 white?
Yeah, it's the 20 point for sure in front of these 5 stacks.
Yeah,
right? You just can't let them.
The 20 point for sure. And 5-3 is blocked, so he can't hit. He can't hit on the 11 point. He's got a 5-2 now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the 5 is another reason to not fear the blot outside is because it's only 6 numbers to hit instead of the usual 9 or whatever it is, or 11 depending on what the blot is.
I like Albert's anchoring play, but he could have considered 22-15 as well to not end up kind of voluntarily primed here.
It's not too bad. It's clearly right, I believe, to make the play he did. And I'm just going to build my board at all costs. And the race is probably rather close, and this is a good roll for Kareem. Should probably, you can consider slotting. You can consider slotting.
There's kind of no other play that's not destructive, and 3 bots and board, you can definitely get away with it.
He could play. Well, he could play. He could have just played to the 4 point.
He does have to hit here, though. And just,
certainly hit, and he could consider. He could even consider 6-4, but
yeah,
I would play 4-2 as well. Right, 6-4 is nice and pure, but you really do not want to get hit. You get a 3rd checker behind that prime.
You have to respect that perfect prime there.
And now he's going to think, oh, do I do I hope he doesn't cover and then I hit?
Yeah, this feels. I mean, when you're behind the 5 prime, you're really sad about it. It's not so risky yet to hit that checker. It's not like you're going to be attacked without your anchor.
There's
You
only
almost
eight,
don't want the anchor when you're primed like
only
this
8 in
against
the
an 8 game
zone
plan.
for white, you know.
Right. Yeah, I think the hit feels pretty clear here.
Yeah, I believe 4 to 2 is the right deuce also.
Yeah. Shot reduction.
I mean, this is interesting, but it doesn't seem to gain enough even on the very good variations. You know, you're okay,
Right.
boxcars, it gains.
Yeah, how
whatever
are you
whatever he
going?
does, you know, unless it's boxcars to make the race close. What is the race? 138 for blue, and what is that? 148 for white before the roll. Or I think, yeah. No, now. Oh no, I know it's partially with the roll. So
Yeah.
so the race is now 137, right? 98 and 39, 138, and then
No,
and
you hit
then
on
we got
21, so it's just 21.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
different
yeah,
from
yeah,
every-
yeah, yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
now he's got
Okay, he goes for the more pure play, which I think is okay. But as we discussed, like against an anchor game, I don't think you need purity of points behind the 20 point anyway. So I think just tactically not leaving a double shot is nicer.
yeah. He's okay. This cube provocation now. This
Yeah.
is not such a bad cube. Okay,
Okay, yeah.
if it's even wrong, it's not so
Ooh,
bad.
This is really interesting. You don't have an ace if you hit. So what do? I didn't notice the 3-1.
Well,
doesn't
you
work.
can break your prime and play 7 to 6 to duplicate.
Yeah, I think
you
7
do-
to 6 is better than the 8 to 7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the 5 is diversified by 8 to 7.
But he has to go
4s
for
and
it.
3s to come in.
He's
He's got to
hit.
hit certainly.
Yeah. Yeah, you like that cube though at the leading score? I'm not sure.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
but
okay,
but
okay.
it's not. It's you know it's probably not the worst thing. I mean I don't have a.
I don't want to stack up the 7. I think I'm gonna let one of my anchors go here. This just doesn't feel like a very useful checker to put there.
I would actually hang out there for a while.
Interesting. I really like 22 to 16. Just feels like so much more flexibility. It's hard to hit.
Yeah, the trouble is that now you there's a bunch of numbers that attack and make the 3-point or hit and pass or like that, and then you might get hit on the 16-point,
Sure.
and that's not good. And
This
if you-
feels really stiff though, and it kind of
well, you're sort of saying now you come to me, and I am not in trouble, and
sure.
see what happens. And now, all right, this isn't so bad to have those anchors. Even he's going to just make 10-point, of course. Albert.
I would have.
Oh wait,
so,
5-3.
I like making the 10-point as well, but maybe he's feeling like he could have structure in front of him that could cause him problems and running out of timing. And that's a point that he has to clear later.
He can't.
you know?
He gives him a 2-way game plan attacking, and he's got another blot out, multiple
agree.
blots, and
Um,
now he can make the 9-point, or he
Yeah.
can just say, "I'm inclined to make the 9-point."
It's so valuable. It blocks like that's Albert's next thing that he needs to escape. The 22.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Kind of a
So
big
he
risk.
says, "Oh, I don't want to be hit." Okay, so that's a little bit.
Yeah, but giving up the midpoint isn't a big deal here.
I would
There's
not.
a
I
lot of
would
priming
not
value
have
out there.
minded
Yeah.
that. You don't want to be hit if you're white, but you do want the 9-point very much.
I think Albert really needs to move those back checkers now. He has no room in front to do anything else. Like, this is just too destructive. You've got a long game to play here.
I believe you should probably play to the 16-point,
Yeah.
so that he does not get attacked on the 4-point.
Mm-hmm.
And he's duplicating a 4. He's not duplicating anything if he stays on the 17, and he's duplicating attacking 4 and a hitting 4 outside if he does this.
Yeah.
And he makes that play, and
I like it.
he
6-5
he
gets there
must
from the
hit.
front.
He
Yeah.
must hit. Yeah.
Good shot. And Kareem's probably sweating having sent the cube. Difficult
But
position to be in.
11 great numbers. 12th is semi-good. Double aces. That's a great number.
As you sign up for doubles, seniors, DMP,
1-3.
Yeah.
brackets are
Must-
all
Does this
over.
need to hit?
Must hit, I believe, because you cannot let him just have a free roll to
Maybe make the
advance
five,
or
yeah.
make yeah, that's right.
He'll try to call me periodically.
And then there's numbers like this.
Evens are bad for Albert, and odds are good. So they found an even roll. I kind of like getting that spare on the 6, so yeah, enter high and 8 to 6 seems fine.
I agree.
And Kareem is kind of in the driver's seat here again. Ooh, nice. I think I'm making the 3 instead of the pure play, but they're both okay. I'm not sure. For sure we're hitting with the 3, and then do you cover it or do you move to the 3? It's tricky.
Yeah, this is. I sort of knew he would do this. It's tricky, but he likes the pure structure,
Yeah,
and especially in that case,
worked very well on the 4-5, yeah.
and he does have to win this game on the board. So structure is
This
sort
is,
of at a premium. That's a bad roll. I guess he
not
must.
bad.
I guess he has to. Well,
well, if he does this, he doesn't
I guess
have
it's
a
not-
5 is the issue. So I think what I'm actually going to find is just 20 to 13.
just run. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not too bad.
No.
I was looking at 20. What does he play after this? But
But this
okay,
is
he's gonna
too big. 5 blots.
he's
is
gonna
kinda
play.
risky.
It's great when it works,
Yeah,
but the
this
trouble
one-
is,
right. I guess he's very likely to make a second anchor again and not be in too much trouble. 2 feet on the ground for that. 2-6 is wrong
Oh.
though. The
2
evens
feet.
and odds. Everyone likes odds. No one likes evens. right
so
now.
I'm thinking about redoubling here, but he might say, "Oh, I'm too good to redouble."
We got a Gunyaman fan. I don't know how to say that. Someone's gonna have to teach me.
I can't. Yeah, I don't.
I think hitting the checker and escaping is more important than making the bar point.
But then where do you play the 5? I'm
Anywhere.
starting to think.
they're all very good.
I'm
actually.
starting to.
Yeah, that's an
Yeah,
option
yeah,
as well.
yeah. That's. I think you should probably hit on the 3-point.
Hitting on the 3-point is a lot
Three-
of blots.
three
and
on
you're
the-
still out
3 on the
so I'm
bar.
not sure about
3
it.
on the bar.
Yeah, the 3rd isn't worth that much on the bar though. So I actually,
Oh,
I
it's
think
worth
this-
it's worth a lot if you're it's worth a lot in terms of what happens after you get hit, because he has to bring 3 checkers in before he can do anything else.
That's true. That's true. I like this play though. I think this still fights to potentially make the bar later, which will be a nice structural asset.
And
against
he
all
might
those
just
6 checkers
he
back.
might just think too that well, I can always double him out.
I think
and I
maybe
might-
he missed a cube last turn. Now that I think about it too, recubes at this score should be very difficult to
Right,
take. And he's
yeah,
probably skated well past at this point.
that's what I was saying. I think he should have doubled, but
Yeah.
now he might be. My inclination is that he's too good. He's too good because he got these juicy blots to.
I think so. And if he
Hey,
makes the
Matt.
second anchor, I don't
If-
think
if he
it's
makes
easy
the-
to take still.
Yeah, if he,
You know?
yeah, he might. And all told, I think. The question is, what is Kareem going to do if he gets redoubled to 4? Is he going to take or not? I mean, probably not.
Yeah.
And even if he's inclined to be a taker, he might say, "Oh my God, I could lose a gammon and lose the whole match."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But then Albert is trying to get from, up to 3 away,
Yeah.
5 away.
I don't know. I think I would be rolling here, but we'll see. That's hard to do over the board. Harder for me to
Three
play
away,
over the board.
3 away, 5 away is 65%.
Incentive. There is always that incentive that you just never. They might take it. They might see this as like a double anchor kind of back game, and I've got winning chances. And I'm gonna play it, and if that ever happens, then the cube is just great. You don't think there's any chances is actually a take though, right, Marty?
I don't, because I mean it's just too long apart, but he takes. All right, so this is the
Yeah.
and now you better hit on the 3-point.
Really? I
Oh
might-
yes.
Just making the bar point and letting. I mean, he might just enter on the 5, and it might not have that problem.
Yeah, maybe so.
I don't even know how many more gammons it wins at that
It,
point.
yeah, 2 on the bar. I don't know. I'm inclined to slash away,
Mhm.
but
You could also hit on the ace instead of the 3.
I think you want
You don't break a.
You wanna
point
stay
when you do that,
pure.
which is kind of nice.
to.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
you don't break a point, but then you give him a.
Yeah.
you give him a greater chance of anchoring on the 3, and Albert might just say, well,
Yeah.
I'll take my chances this way, and I'll sort of ensure the win as much as I can.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still respecting
You
the
know,
rack
two-
there. You
two
know,
on
it's
the
the
bar.
best 3-point board and the bar point with it. Like, Kareem still has better structure if he had any checkers behind it, for sure. You know.
Yeah, and it might be hard for Kareem to get out, even if he makes it. He's got 6s
Yeah.
and 4s, so this might be right,
Mhm.
but you know, might be right. But
I'm not
if he
sure
does
which
get
variation
out,
we're happier with this
if
time.
he does get out, well, I don't care about that. What would have
Maybe
happened?
Yeah, this is
But
6-4 feels like a natural hit.
now I believe so, because
You get to keep all your points. You just hit
you know
loose with a
you
checker.
don't want to let him escape with any 6 or 4.
You don't really want him to advance with a 2 and make a better anchor either.
And you
Like
don't
this
want
ace
that
5
either.
the 2024 back game is just a disaster. Okay, but he
Yeah,
does
but-
hit and survive.
And he
and
covers as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also looking at coming out because he's got problems there, but I think you do have to cover.
I would cover because
I mean, if he rolls a 5 next roll without something to escape, it's a
yeah,
real
and
disaster.
there's a blot there's a blot number. I mean, he's got to play to the 11 point, I think.
Yeah, I like the 11 better. I don't know why we want to destroy structure in response to this. Sure, you get hit when they escape with 6s. 6s are already great, you know. Maybe you'd actually prefer to leave from the 22 and you force him to leave from the 20 now.
Yeah, even this leaves fewer shots
Yeah.
up front.
2-3 is gonna hit loose, I guess.
You know, he has no other 3.
Yep. And this is shaping up okay for Kareem. This is playable, but it's still a little too risky at this score for sure. Could easily still lose a gammon for the match. 6 is a great shot. That's the one. You have no ace unless you hit with that one. And yeah, this is going to be a difficult structure to hop even if Albert stays out, you know? He might need to root for him to come in a way. Not sure about this. Maybe you can just free up a checker from the 20 as well.
No, this is wrong. I believe he should just escape.
Yeah, for the freedom. There
Yeah.
must be more scary rolls.
Another thing about whether to take that 4 cube is that you're ahead 5-way to 7-way, 2 to 0 to 7, and you're very disinclined to redouble
Yes.
because if you win 4, you'll be at 6 to 0 Crawford with a theoretically 91% chance to win the match.
Right. If your opponent passes, then they're only maintaining 9% match winning chances. So that's the only. You'd only gain that 9% by claiming with the cube too, right? So it's
Yeah.
it's not worth a
That's
lot.
right. It's not.
Where in other
yeah.
games you might claim 20, 25, 30%.
Yeah, you exactly, and then so this is interesting. This is an interesting
like this
choice.
I think this makes a lot of sense.
The alternative is to make a 5 run, make the 9 point,
Yeah, you
and
don't
then
like to be hit, but it,
hope to come out later. But this gives you more freedom.
it's difficult to follow up on. Might
And
be an issue
one,
with
1,
it.
3, 2, 3 were bad
Yeah.
after making a 5 prime for Albert because he would have had to break one of his points.
Hmm.
But
Now this tempo could be an issue for him. One inopportune
But he
fan could
might
be
be-
huge for Albert.
it might have been right to come out anyway. So he'll come out now.
Yep.
Having wanted to come out before, he'll come out now, I predict.
But I think Kareem's got enough freedom to manage this position now. It
I would
feels
come
very
out.
strong for him. It took him a while to get here, but it's looking good. Yeah, out feels certain. Now he is kind of hoping for Albert to enter and just crack some of that structure in front of his 22 point.
Where's Joe Schwartz is here?
Maybe you should come out with the other one to duplicate the 5s and the 3s. This feels like a weird exception case.
Yeah, you're
okay.
leaving more shots, but you're
A lot more shots, though. It's, you know,
Your 6 is duplicated to come out as well. Yeah,
That's true.
you're leaving you're leaving
there we go. Now he finally got
actually
crackers.
actually 13 shots.
He can play
with his
6-2, but
play.
of course he's not going to like this roll. And this is what Kareem needs, 1 or 2 of these to just have complete control of this position. 4s are very good everywhere on next roll, but I think he'll make the bar point if he should be so lucky to roll one.
Yeah.
4s and 9s. 6-3 will do it too. 6-2 not so good. Do we come out with 2 or do we remake the 20? You got to do something about that checker. So I guess, well, maybe actually just lift it and come off the 20. I kind of favor that play. Double twos is not great.
Don't
Oh,
hit
he's going to hit his
yourself.
own checker. Okay.
Yeah, that was a tough 6-2. I'm not sure what
Not
I
disappointed.
would have done.
There were a lot of options, and he played it pretty quickly. I don't think his choice was a bad one, but there are a lot of like good-looking alternatives. You know, I would have been stuck on that one for a while. Yeah, this seems like the best he can do with clearing a point, but now that 22 point is, I guess it hasn't really changed that much, but it feels a lot more free for sure. The 20 point is more free. For example, 6-4. Just gonna hop out with 2, right? Make the 16 and land on the 14.
Yeah, well, that's a nice, attractive play. The alternative is just to make the ace point, I think.
I feel like that gives a little bit too much outfield freedom. A 6-5 feels like a very strong roll for blue now.
Yeah, the only trouble was like he gets hit with 4 numbers, but now this is the problem
Yeah.
with making the ace point is that
Just parks there and has
more outfield
control.
freedom is
Yeah.
the answer. But you know the other thing about keeping but you've got those 2 anchors, which is worth something. There were some rolls that would be a few little rolls that were great would be crummy, like double 3s or etc.
That's true. That's true.
You know, and you don't want to, but so what? You know, I might just want to play, play to control the outfield and not risk a variation like this. And he just has to. I don't think he's going to hit, or is he going to have to get hit
Yeah,
with
it
the
doesn't
ace or
feel like a
something?
banana split kind of play. I don't.
Hit with the ace when you got a
Oh, this
4
is
cube. You
interesting.
might be gammoned
I
for
would
the
have just
math.
left the 22. I think actually.
No,
and stayed out of direct
I
range.
don't think so.
Very interesting. I don't like. It's not.
I-
It's not the game plan I'm playing anymore. I'm just trying to find freedom. You know.
Well, not. You're trying to find tactical advantage at the moment, I think.
Hmm.
And
Leaving a direct 6 doesn't feel like tactical.
well,
advantage. It could be.
6 is duplicated to come out, and
That's true enough.
you know you're leaving a long-term risk of being pointed on that 22 point.
Yeah.
You're committing, and this way, if you get missed, I guess you might roll a 5x or something like that.
Yeah. It does pressure that blot in the outfield and kind of makes a bid to take control. of
Yeah,
it again.
these plays are tough.
Yeah. Maybe he should stay linked with his back checker here instead of going all the way too. I'm not sure though. Shot reduction is an obvious idea, you know. It probably succeeded even though
So half the
5-5
deck
get there.
half the deck hit outside, and there were some other ones
Yeah.
which inside.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure he's reduced any shots there. So maybe I think I like staying a little further back with the aces on that one.
Yeah, and
It's just tough to find aces that you like. So
yeah, I guess
Yeah,
it
that's for
depends
sure.
on the resulting position up front.
it was a 5-4. Yeah, that was correct too. I like the play as well.
So he's hoping for a gamon. So I think he can afford perhaps to. Well, coming up with a deuce is not bad, and he can.
Yeah.
He could actually probably play 9 to 8 like a macho man.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'd probably just link 2 blots in case something goes wrong from the bar.
Yeah.
Play 16, 15. But
Yeah,
just keep it going.
you may be exactly right. I don't know, but
Yeah.
he would have wanted it to 6 from the bar.
Now he's under a
that
lot of
sequence.
pressure to clean up 5 blots on this play, you know, or else leave shots all over the place.
Yeah.
2 is probably the best roll that he can get. Any 2 up.
Yeah. So now he just makes the 8 point, I believe.
Yeah, that looks pretty strong. He could come out with the 6 and make one of those, the 16 or the 14. Also looks like a good option, but a blocking point just seems very nice here.
Yeah, this has got to be right. A 5 duplication to exit and to attack.
I think
Ooh,
Kareem's-
crunch.
Yeah.
These plays are tough. We're just sitting here. we're just sitting here. My instinct is to do this, and
Yeah.
we might be wrong here and there.
Double 2s is going to switch.
Yeah.
Then what's the best we can do with the rest of it? Slotting actually seems attractive because of our last lack of timing. It's going to make our game a lot easier if we can cover that.
Yeah, it's slotting is you do not want to be hit.
Yeah,
Good
but you don't want him
gammon,
to just enter on the 5 either, right? Like that's a lot of pressure on your position. either
Well,
way.
I think I had a play like this a few years ago, and I slotted, and it was the bot told me I was wrong.
Yeah.
It was the score was probably a lot different or something, but
Yeah.
you know.
Well, who can find the 5s on the dice first?
The good thing is that fives do not crack because we have 5s out.
Oh, that's very true. Yeah. Yeah.
3s are the necklace is around the neck.
Okay, it's still going to be very difficult for Kareem to get a recube in here, even though his Albert's position is just failing completely here.
Darn it.
6-4, okay. He's getting closer, though.
Oh, you got to check her in, and then now the double 5s come out, and
And then we have a...
everyone starts yipping and yapping. Ooh, it's a 5x.
5-2, okay.
5-2 reduce those shots. Does it reduce shots? It's got to reduce shots. There's 6 aces, and over here there's only a double 5 and a double 4 out there.
Just getting closer to home seems okay there, too.
Yeah, that's very
now
true.
we can think about the banana.
Very true. And now we just go.
How urgent is it? Is it really... Do we need to play 4-2?
No, I think not. I think
still
you can
gotta
play.
get two
I think you
checkers
go to.
right? Yeah,
I
it's
think you go to the
just not
7.
desperate
Go to
enough.
17 point. Yeah.
Yeah, this is fine. Even if he escapes one checker all the way, we're not so sad. You did get on the double 5s with this play. Just so we know.
Darn it. Okay, so he has to not leave any outside direct shots.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
7, 8s
Seven.
or 12, and 10 is 15.
6s.
And then you got your double 3s and your.
Okay, and
And
I
all, and the
mean,
like.
Kareem's looking very good to survive this take and get to at least Crawford.
Oh,
if not
now
better.
he's gonna root for the double 5 some more.
This, we could have a... I think he's still got to get his checkers home, but this is one of those iterations where he could send a good recube to 8. I think claiming your winning chances at some point makes sense against a 23-point anchor.
So I think he should play. Okay, I think he should have played to have more outfield control than this. I think he should have
just in
played something
case,
like a
okay.
9-4 and 19-13.
Very interesting. I don't think I would have found that.
Just because you keep your assassins farther back instead of committing to putting 2 really. I guess you would have had to put 1 in your board, but
Yeah.
you would cut farther back.
Here we don't prefer reinforcing the 8 when we want to clear it soon anyway, but maybe it's worth not giving up the 2 shots.
Nobody says, "All right, I will force you to hit me with double
Oh, he
5, so I can come back in and."
Well, you reduced the shots
Intimidate
by
you.
1 advancing to the double 5s, right? So you
Also
gained a little.
true.
I like the 4 in here. for
Duplicating a double 5 is. And I would not see. I would not. I would not. I would. That's interesting.
sure. Yeah,
You
stay
you
at
reduce the
6 to
shots
4
and
is probably
duplicate the
best.
double 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now this is Albert's worst nightmare. 3-2.
Okay, this is going to be tough to find a cube. This is
3.
gonna
I
be
would.
too-
I'd play 3-2.
It seems
For
better
some
now.
reason. For some little
For some
reason.
reason.
Well, it's like you want to maintain more deuces, spare deuces, but there's a variation where you've got you come in and then you don't have any spare deuce outside, and then you leave a blot with 3 spare deuces by going on your 3-point. You go 3-1 thrice, but
Yeah.
and it's faster in case you need to win a race later.
No, he...
No, just no. I think you
I
should.
think it's okay to not pick up the checker. You still have
He's got a
20% gammons or something
I
like
don't
that.
know.
But
I don't know. It's
And now if
you
you-
might be right.
even if you get your ace, it's awkward. and
You
you're
might be
fighting for
right, but the thing
30%.
is that Albert has got, and the trouble with this is, okay, you have your spares low,
Yeah, exactly.
you have more gammon chances, and
I think he did gain in the sequence, but not
Yes.
as much as he might think with those checkers on the deuce. and the
right now he
ace.
should just clear the 6-point.
Yeah.
Bearing off is actually probably is actually slower overall than not. And Albert is happy to get that immediate 6.
Yep, that's going to save a lot.
If he rolls a couple of low ones, he'll just bear off. But now he's forced to do that with a 6-3. And if Albert fans for a while, the gammon might be active. He fans now. And the 6-2.
Could leave a shot now.
Yeah,
Some
he
sequences.
he could have.
Okay, comes in.
That was
Unlikely
probably
to be a
wrong, but not by much. Probably the 13 point is not the ideal place on a gammon save. You want to be even number away from the 6 point usually, but with
Interesting.
it might be a little bit different with your high points open, but probably the general rule is still kind of active because you get exactly to the 6 point, and so you don't waste pips. So he's going to not waste pips here. Cross to the 6 efficiently. Because you want to move. You don't want to overshoot the 6 point. You don't want to waste pips bearing in. So he's going to. That has got to be the best play. I could count it, but
5s and 4s still get off. I think it actually works. I mean, there's a 5-4 issue for one roll. Yep,
So-
off to G.
yeah.
Done. And off to Crawford.
Yeah.
Oh, Albert's clock is running. Please pause it.
Yeah. So it was a lot more numbers to get off. This was something like 21 versus
Someone should tell him
versus
it's
13. By going 12 to 11 by Albert trying to save the gammon.
Well, was I winning?
Yes.
So it is now 6-0 for Kareem.
I can go. I'll go tell him what happened with the clock.
Yeah.
I think we can.
Probably wasn't.
I didn't even notice what happened with the clock.
Let's
Oh, they didn't stop the clock, so they might want to get some. They might want somebody forgot to press the clock, so they're gonna ask
Thanks, appreciate it.
whether to restore it. They say, what does he say? Just leave it the way it is.
It's not worth the hassle.
It's all on you, or we're gonna,
Concentration.
or don't. No, I guess they're not. They haven't modified the clock.
No, he said he's not too worried about it. 23 seconds isn't the end of the world.
Oh, it's
for-
only 23 seconds.
for
So
Albert, yeah,
all right.
so, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Always can in those situations, of course. But are you still hitting on the ace here to disconnect that split?
So I'm ahead 6-0.
It's not as clear when it's not a stack.
It's a
of fives.
DMP kind of score.
Mhm.
But so the answer is I don't know.
I gotta make the 5 here, right?
6-0 for the leader at Crawford is like DMP because losing
Yeah.
a gammon is hardly worse than losing single. Because
4-2
of the number
is
of
gonna
games the trailer
anchor,
needs to
very
win the match.
nice.
That is nice.
It's important against all that structure. 2-6 could make an anchor of his own, but then he doesn't really have any time and he do anything else, so maybe he just runs from the front. I don't know. It is
Yeah.
kind of a blitzy looking structure for Albert, so I do like the 22 more than usual against that stack on the 6.
I would
could be good.
I would run. I would just run.
Yeah.
It's 8-2 isn't that desirable, and there's if he would have run to the 14 point and gotten hit, it's not the end of the world at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, after those double
And
fours,
it
he's
could-
probably ahead in the race too.
And it
so
could
that's
work
a good-
well. I mean, and the trouble is you're stripped outside and you're tied up on the 22 point, and you really want to get off that 22 point. So
Yeah.
it would have been good to get off it immediately, in my view.
Mm-hmm.
So Albert says, "I'm going to play pure." I think he's right.
Interesting. I don't know if I.
And he
find-
says, "Well,
Yeah, I think
I
he's
don't
still
care
gonna
about
control.
your pure play. I'm going to hit you."
Yeah. Now feels like a good time to run.
Yeah, it feels really good now. Oh my God! And this is the trouble. You're playing these games against the opponent who's got a stronger board, and now just make the 3 point.
Yep. Keep rolling that structure forward. Usually he's going to fan after that play. Not usually. Often.
Well, more often than usual. No, just kidding.
Yeah, there you go.
It always seems like you fan more because you're
Yeah.
like, darn, it hurts me so much. There's the
Oh, and he still can't cover the deuce, though. Okay.
cover the deuce. He only had
I'm happy to just cover
a mere
lift
27
lots.
numbers.
Yeah. There we go.
This is okay. This is fine. Play like a pure player.
This is a good response. Life for Albert now, after things are looking pretty grim. 2-5 probably just comes out to the bar for me.
Yes.
Got to get moving forward before you run out of time on the front position.
Yeah,
There's a lot of shots in there.
and before your opponent starts to, before Albert starts to make points against you.
Which I think he should do here. He's also got some hitting options, but I think the rack is a little too big of a key to contain those last two checkers. He needs a little more structure. This is an interesting alternative, but if you're hit on the 3, you feel pretty dead.
He's
So I
only
think
got 9 in
this
the
is-
zone. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Other hitting options like 8 to 7, yeah, leave shots and all that. So
6-3, I think, just escapes the back checker.
yeah, agree with that too.
Nice to only play with
You
one.
may miss. 12 numbers miss.
It's
That's not
one of
one.
Okay,
Go for
this
the prime,
can shape
baby.
up really nicely for Albert if Kareem doesn't
Green
enter
wishes
well here.
to roll something with a
1-5
7.
is not great. I think he's going to play behind. I don't want to leave the 6-ace double shot, but it's tempting. 6 is a little duplicated. Ace is 2.
It's I think I might have bit the bullet and done it. Yeah.
And that
It's tough though. You really don't want to be hit for sure, but you don't want to stack on it. But here you see this is where you gain in a variation like this. You haven't been hit, and you only have one checker to escape, and you're But the other way, the guy didn't have his bar point yet.
Yeah.
That was another factor. I mean, you can imagine that he hits and covers, or hits and you miss, and then he covers, but that's a parlay. And now. Well, now
Not
what
sure
is
what to
it?
do with this 4.
I think.
Just safe. Seems reasonable.
It seems reasonable. I hate to do things like that, but you do not. Again, you don't want to be hit. But
yeah, I think we got to hit.
the alternative was 11 to 6.
Should Albert just continue to the ace instead of breaking a point after this hit?
Yeah, that's a trick. If he, in other words, if he hits you, you don't get to the edge.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get to the edge, but the upside is that if you hit here, it rolls forward. If he misses you, and there he's rolling forward. He's making a prime, and
worked out really well. 1-4.
And he'll just
safe.
play safe.
Got a way to roll. I'm not sure what priming options White is going to have to regain this game anymore, though, now that he's switched off the 6. It's a real problem. Even getting hit doesn't matter that much, Which
Well, he's
that
got to
means
hope.
He should just run off the bar point right now. Like, what can go wrong?
Well, what can go wrong is that
I don't see it. I think maybe you have to do this before there is some sort of risk. If your opponent gets lucky enough to fill in the 6
go wrong
later.
I guess you can roll a funny number, but he rates to leave you a shot.
If you
anyway,
stay back there, you could roll 3s, 4s, 6s, and get awkward.
Yeah, like there's this. I mean, now he can say, all right, what I'll do now is
You can't cover. I really don't think
No, he should cover because he doesn't want to get backgammon either. He urgently does not want to get backgammon. He doesn't want four blots floating around.
Yeah, I'm thinking too true.
What he's doing is all right. I'll just reduce the chance that I get hurt really badly.
Yeah.
And,
I'm probably just leaving him there still and trying to hope for like an anchor or something, or maybe I can fill in the 6. There's ways to win it.
I know it's just hard to make them work.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just say, all right, I'll save that percent or 2 by having a free drop or something.
Yeah.
But he may not have any. He may not be thinking about that. But
Okay, as people start coming in this morning, you can register with me.
So you think he's thinking 11 to 7 and 8 to 5 like this?
Yeah. It looks
damage
reasonable.
control.
Looks reasonable. I mean, he could have like left one in the 8 for flexibility and whatever. I don't know.
This afternoon at
It doesn't matter too much. I would have come in with a 2, but you know, board doesn't crack as quickly. It doesn't. These things don't matter very much. But
Each of those events will be limited to 32
now he's got more
right now,
blot numbers because he had an extra 6.
we will have them at 32. If there's spots available and you lose them,
No,
you can rebuy.
Yeah, I don't know.
But don't delay or procrastinate. You may miss a spot in those events.
Yeah, I think he should come up because he's more likely to be attacked there, and save time and keep his board to be cracked.
Yeah,
But
might as well here.
yeah,
Playing legal moves.
if he gets hit, he'd rather be on the 22 anchor than the 24 anchor. And finally, Albert comes in.
Took his time. Made sure to see maximum destruction in the front position before coming in.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice reverse wedge there.
Oh yeah.
I think
They call it Buneman's triangle. That's
a good
a
name.
math joke.
I think that's gonna catch on.
Pascal's triangle. Oops.
Oops, shot lever. And so Albert could have played 11 to 6 last roll to be ready for a sequence like this.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Either, he might be trying to make the 9 point and go 3 to 2 hit.
Interesting. Yeah.
But I don't think so.
That's a
I don't
thought.
think he's really.
Oh yeah, you can just hit
thinking about-
loose. This is better. You gotta go get the checker. I like this. I think this is right. That's the way to win. Maybe he's deciding that gammons don't matter, and so he doesn't want to.
They matter a little bit, but I think
Yeah.
the robot is going to like this play better.
Yeah, this probably wins more. That's fair.
Now he should play 12 to 9. Yeah. He damage controls double 6s, double 4s, and double 5s. He gets to slot the ace point. That is probably not right, but I'd have to look at it some more. Often you don't want to like stack them up, but that is right, and that is
Slotting
right.
feels strong.
Yeah.
Fours is gonna cover. Not the purest of bear off structures. There's shot levers already, but not much.
65665. And
This bear is nice and deep.
yeah. So the way for well, it's much less now. The way for Kareem to win was to Albert clears 1 point, then Kareem rolls boxcars and then wins from there. But it's less likely now. The way is Albert rolls double 4s or something, and Kareem hits. And as Kareem stays on the bar, followed by 12 numbers, followed by 11 numbers. Now he has to roll multiple huge doubles, and Albert has to roll small, or oh, yeah. There you go. So Virginia, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you get off in 4? Yeah, you can get off in 4. Okay, you can get off in 4. You can get off in 3 from here. If he gets off in 3, he needs to roll double 6s or double 1s. Don't resign.
Oh.
You get off in 3. 4 off, 2 off, 4 off,
Aces
2
or
off.
sixes, yeah.
4 off, 2 off, 4 off, 2 off, or 4 off. That's
Not
the
going to
way
be a big resign error, but yes.
No,
technically.
never resign.
Yeah.
Always play on, even if you're certain.
Yeah.
Because your certainty might be uncertain.
Yeah.
And then if you win, you have a story to tell people, and your opponent has a bad beat story to tell.
It's good for everyone, huh?
Yeah, so you got to think about the backgammon community. Win, 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 win.
Okay, we've got a free drop score post Crawford here. So if Albert gets any sort of advantage in the opening sequence, then Kareem will probably just pass and play a new game.
Yes. Albert should double at first opportunity.
For example.
Because he might. Well, he might now. Now Albert might roll boxcars and then you know, be the favorite and then lose his market, and
Right.
he doesn't want that. So
It's gonna
dare he slot,
I wouldn't.
trying for the gamon.
I guess you could, but I mean, splitting just seems nice to pressure that 8 points.
It is a stronger. The robot probably likes it better to split, but who knows with the right play? But the robot's opinion is very salient here. It's very important because the PRs matters a lot. So
Yeah. This is gonna hit 2, I think. Just don't see a nicer structural play to make.
I mean, you could just play 13-8. I mean, that's the alternative.
Yeah.
Or I suppose
So
I suppose you could advance, but I wouldn't advance.
This is a great response.
Yeah. Now Albert's really happy. He says, "Aha! Now I've made my 5 point." And Kareem says, "Now I will sit with my back checkers and play 13-8."
Yeah, it's
He has not done it yet, but now he's going to do it.
3 feet on the ground.
Yep, the safety and numbers, feet on the ground metric.
Yeah.
I think maybe you just come out of the 18 point.
Seems very reasonable here. 6s.
You could also stand pat, but you could also hit. I'm not so sure about this. This is
Yeah, not
if
enough
he
material
stays
in
on
the
the
zone,
bar,
maybe.
it's nice.
Yeah, but it might win more gammons. You know,
Yeah,
that's kind of
it might well win more gammons, and this is a bad play. I mean, not bad play, bad roll for.
Yeah, this was a much better roll if he was not on the roof. So
Yeah, I suppose he has to come out there. I suppose so. He's could make a big play, come out to the 18, hope for
now 2 can split.
hope
Right?
for good. Yeah, I believe so. Get some contact over there.
It leaves some good rolls, so you could just button up 8-6 as well and wait.
Yeah,
but-
but then you're going to have to split next time, probably.
Yeah, when he has 10 in the zone, most likely. Or 3. Yeah, it's just going to play to the 9, I do believe.
Yep.
Yeah, that would have been a very difficult roll if Albert had split instead.
And he's going to split now, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he should only split with the ace.
22 and 23, or
Maybe this.
Yeah.
Because you get attacked less often.
you get primed a little more.
You get
often.
primed a little more often, but it's probably not the biggest deal because you can come up and you can
So
pop
this
out
one's
with
out
this, for
front.
example. I think you should pop out instead of fooling around 11 to 5 or something. You want to get out of there. And, yeah, you might get hit. All that. You might also not get hit. Or favorite not to get hit. So
Yeah, folks that were asking him here with Marty's story, it's in the graphics on the screen there. Yes, my hip does not like sitting for the entirety of a day of matches, so I've got my standing set up now too. Thanks
so
for
this is probably a great play, but I'm
Interesting.
not
It seems
sure.
big.
It is big, especially on this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Traverse.
it's like it's great when it works,
Yeah.
and it's not so great when it doesn't work. But he's not concerned about being gammoned. He doesn't want to lose the game, and this is a variation where he's unhappy he came out.
Still got strong structure there, of course. So 6s is it's just gonna have to hit 2. Okay, that's how that's gonna work either way, I think. And so why not make?
Yeah,
the
he's
bar point
he's
anchor
got
too?
he's got to hit 2 because
Yeah.
there's no other play that makes any sense, and he might as, like you said, he might as well make the 18 point and
And it worked, and this is gonna
The old,
seal the deal a lot of the time.
the old double. Yeah, now he just goes 4-3, and
We leave the anchor right away then, or
I think so. Yes, I think so.
it's confusing.
Leave him a few shots.
Yeah.
Double 2s, double 4s.
2 on the roof though.
Double
Yeah.
2s, double 4s, double 1s. But
Now, a little pressure to clean this up, but he's got 4s to hit and 5s to link up, so looking good to do that.
or you can make the 4 point. Oh, you just hit maybe. Just hit on the 14. Ooh, no, I don't think so. Too many shots that way.
Yeah, why not hit and come around, clean up one of the blots?
Yeah, fewer shots, 14-8. You don't have an extra double. Just five
good
aces
call.
instead of 5 twos and a double one.
Yeah.
And you're closer to home with the checker on 13 point. You're not hitting loose because you just want to get home safely. You don't care about a gammon. Even if you did care about the gammon, you might not be hitting loose there.
Threes fans.
Ooh,
Fours
there we
is
go.
wonderful, maybe the best. So we're filling in, and then do we want to hit off the edge or not? I guess that's probably his best way to win is to make an anchor somewhere. So seems okay.
It's
confusing.
pretty tough because you might get there's counter prime problems, but
Yeah.
there's
you
also
could get
keep
stuck,
them off
but
the
it's way less
anchor. The
likely.
benefit is
Yeah.
you're keeping them off the anchor.
So do we just cover? Or we could have hit on the. ace
Yeah, I
again,
could have said like
Stuck on a number.
now he should be fine to hit on the ace if he does not break his prime. I would not hit on the ace here, but funnier things have happened than
Not
that being
clear.
right.
I might
But
still hit on the ace there. just 'cause
Yeah.
It seems like the only way to win this game is to have a 24-point anchor.
Yeah, but you could, yeah. Now he's got to hit, obviously, which he will do. Yeah, it could have been right just to break your prime, leave a direct shot to put 3 on the bar, and go for the
Yeah.
go for the kill. Oh no! 7 to 5 is better than that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay.
7 to 5 is better because if you roll big and small,
I
you're going to
use-
have odd on the end.
If you roll
5161. 5161. You're gonna
Oh, big and
have
small,
you're gonna
big
have
and
2 on the 2 on the
yeah.
2 on the 6 and 3 on the 5, and you're gonna have 2 block numbers.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
if you go to the 5 point, if you roll anything, you're gonna have even on the end.
Yeah.
You're not there's no shots with double 6 or double 5s because you come in with 1, and then you pair 3 off, including the spare on the 5 point, 2 on the 6 and on the 5.
6-1-5-1.
Yeah, but yeah,
Turkish
4
viewers are excited
4-1
to
is
see
a
their
little,
guy win here.
That's a great
yeah,
Yeah.
Gin.
Looking good.
yeah.
Good clear. Yeah, I'm not sure why we're not playing dice on checker in this tournament. I guess in the U.S. it's just kind of it still can be confusing for a lot of players. Most people here are used to not playing that, so I don't know. It's all the same to me. People are asking in the chat.
I don't know why
Let's speed things
either.
up.
I like dice on checkers because I think it speeds the game up.
Yeah, I'm happy with it too. I don't have a strong preference. I like baffle boxes. I don't know.
I like baffle boxes because I
Don't
don't.
do
I
it.
like them. I like the concept, but I don't like them in practice because my right arm is arthritic.
Oh, it doesn't like.
So yeah, it's repetitive stress.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So
I'd say in what? 70% of the U.S. tournaments?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's going to be it for round 6 Group A as well. It looks like the other matches are wrapped up, so we'll be back shortly with round 7 Group B. Marty's going to play someone again.
I'm going to play David McLean again.
Yeah, and then one more of the preliminaries where we're determining the 4 semifinalists, and then we should have results shortly after. We'll be coming back tonight. I forget it. I got to go look at the schedule to see what time, but the semifinals will be played tonight. So we'll finish up round 7, have a break, and then more backgammon tonight, everybody.
Oh,
Be back soon. Good luck to you, Marty.
thank you. Yeah, thanks. Take plays here. Man of the hour.
Hey everybody. I'm here and I'm quieter. I wonder if I haven't found a solution to raising this, but I bet I could set it up on something. Maybe I'll look around a little bit. Or just eat the mic is the thing, right? I'd have to lean over this real hard. That'd be tough. But yeah, we're coming back soon. I think we're doing the Ray and Petco rematch. Can't remember if that's, I don't know. Sarah just told me it and I just forgot. We'll find out soon. This last round is starting at 12:30. Yes, I got it. Ray and Petco. Okay. Hopefully lots of trash talking in this one and lots of fun like that. But yeah, round 7, Group B, and then after this we'll have round 7, Group A. We'll take a break while we finish up transcriptions, and the semifinals will be on tonight. Whenever we get the full results, we will publish that on the live ranking website and all that. If you haven't seen the links to that already, they're posted on my Facebook page, so you can go get those links from yesterday. But yeah, I think just to make sure it doesn't inadvertently influence play somehow or something like that, they're avoiding publishing too much about the results before they're certain and complete. I guess it wouldn't be fair if we didn't had some for some people and not some for other people. But yeah, long story short, we're going to play another match, and playing good PR is going to be good, and playing bad PR will not help you. So I think it's all the same in the end, you know? Hey, I got John back. Okay. You can join us too if you'd like, Albert. All right. John O'Hagan here with me again, and Albert on the side. Maybe I'll be able to repeat something or other that he shares. We'll see. I got to pay attention. I wish. Yeah, we're going to watch Ray and Petco is going to be the next match, guys.
Okay.
I could use something to raise this just a little higher, just the microphone, you know? But, oh, can I do this? Is this a thing?
There you go.
Is this a thing?
There you go.
Wow. I better not bump it. Okay. Guys, I'm a professional. You gonna get in there? There we go, Albert.
Is that mic on?
Fantastic. Albert Steg too. You can hear it somehow? Oh yeah, through there. I think it's the sound's on somewhere. Yeah, so you could be right. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's probably a switch on there that you can check somewhere. I know both these are on.
So if you look at the standings, I think Petco is really knocking it out of the park. I think
Yeah.
so he
Oh,
won
is
2
he?
points in 3 of the matches, 3 of the first 4 matches.
Wow. Okay, I haven't checked the results pages again. I'll pull them up here.
And
see
his
what I can see.
PRs have been outstanding.
Yeah, playing really well. Okay.
Yeah,
In the 2s, you regard as outstanding.
Yeah, I'd say high 2s, low 3s, somewhere in that range. Yeah.
Let's see what I
Not
got.
quite at Mochi's level, but who is? That's right.
Yeah, looks like round 1, Petco lost the match to David, but played a 3.3. Round 2, won the match in the PR with a 1.58. Round 3, won the match and the PR with a 3.28. Round 4, won the match and the PR with a 2.7. Yeah, he looks like he's going to the semifinals. And we don't have round 5 from him yet. I don't see anything about 6, of course, unsurprisingly. So
Petco's not here.
Ray looks like he's putting up some strong PRs so far too. A 3.5, a 4.6, a 7.5 in round 3, and a 4.7. That could be a favorite second place in that one. Stacy with a 5, a 4, a 4.5-ish, and a 6.3. Maybe Stacy's edging him out. That should be a close race if Petco makes it in on points.
Marty looks pretty good, despite his one outlier.
Yeah.
Petco.
Oh yeah, Marty's in that one too. I'm sorry, Marty with the 2, that 110 outlier, under a 3 again, 2.9, and 3.25. Yeah, I imagine that's going to average pretty low.
And the other thing you have to remember is that it's not really an average, because those matches can have different numbers of decisions in it. So, you know, if your 9.7 match was only half as many decisions as
Yeah.
2.0.
Yeah, so the 4 PRs isn't enough information to understand what their overall PR is.
Yeah, the XG formula for figuring the PR is the numerator is 500 times the total equity lost divided by the total number of unforced moves. So what Albert said is correct. You know, some
Who's this?
matches you have will take a bigger chunk than others because of a lot more unforced moves.
I think Albert's averaging well under a 5 as well. I think you got a good shot at some PR points too
I
here.
think so, yeah.
I'm gonna play better today.
Yeah.
You know,
You can't help but play better.
That's pretty good. John had some tough early results, but they're coming back with a 3 and a 4 later, so see where that goes.
Yeah.
Doing well on match wins though, John?
3 and 3.
3 and 3, okay. There should be a close race. It'll be really interesting to see how this shakes out, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, hitting out. No cube action yet. Looking strong for white, except he's not containing any checkers.
Go up to the 22, I believe, right?
Yeah, I'd like to see the light if I'm Ray. Have a chance to hop out, make a better anchor. Yeah. And double twos is going to make the 4-point for sure. I think. I can't waste
sure.
it all to make the 9.
And
then
then
making the 5 is very nice, but I don't want to unblock that 24-point anchor, so it's not really clear.
yeah, and then maybe safe play 10-8 and then 16-14.
Actually, you know what I would
Or-
do is make the 11 to still focus on making the 5-point later. It's a nice blocking point if they do make the anchor. I like this.
Okay.
I think with a vacated 5-point, you really like to have the 11.
Okay. Could be. Ooh, good shot. 1, 2. Now what?
We're going to get up to the 20 somehow, right? Yeah, I kind of like that. I think the triple split makes the most sense to me. It's a little loose.
Puts
but
pressure on that blot on the 15 there.
yeah, and you should be able to,
And-
even if you're attacked, you're going to make some anchor, right?
And I mean, the only danger are the low doubles. So
Yeah.
and the in and hit doesn't really scare you that much.
Okay, so that blot's going to hit loose on the 20 almost for
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
Around the 5, yeah. From
Yeah.
Petco's perspective. And looking good for white, but I still don't know if it's enough to send a cube.
I
This
think
can
it's
definitely
no
go
cube,
poorly. Yeah. But very likely that this next sequence is gonna more or less decide the game.
Well, not really.
No, you don't think so? I mean, 5s for sure. If he misses that and gets covered, then you have 3 checkers behind a 5 prime. You know, like huge
Oh, I
swings
see
on
what
this
you
roll.
mean.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't hit, yeah. But I was thinking more from the white's point of view. You know, hitting isn't anywhere near decisive.
Oh, I see. Yeah. That second checker behind the great structure seems pretty strong, but be right, and he's going to be stuck in again.
Petco come in and cover. That's what he really wants. For the 1 or
Yeah.
6.
Petco's got probably more market loss here than White did on the last
Whoop.
roll. Yeah. This is looking pretty strong. And he's going to whip it. Okay.
Definitely a take, though.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
I think.
It looks like it to me too. There's just too many winning chances.
You know,
It's uncomfortable because you know you're going to lose a lot of gammons when it goes wrong.
Yeah, and when
But 3
Ray
checkers
does
back
hit
to 1,
again, I mean, even if you don't hit back, you've still got a reasonable outfield presence there with your 7, 8, and 11 points. So, yeah,
Yeah, the 11 points.
Yeah.
yeah, it is. Yeah.
I hope people can hear me. I'm not sure. What if my mic was off or something like that? Okay.
Is
Someone
there
in the
any
chat said
comments
they
to
couldn't
that
hear me.
effect?
One person said it, yeah. Someone else confirm if you can hear me, all right. If you can't, well, we have John O'Hagan and Albert Stegon here offering good commentary anyway.
Yeah,
So.
4s are duped, so there's not that many jokers here. So,
That is true. It's very difficult to hit and cover, yeah.
yeah, it's. I think the take is clear, but Petco's thinking about it, so it must be closer than what I think. But I would have scooped.
I can hear. Did you have something?
Just Scott was saying in there. He said it might be his computer. That happens all the time.
Okay, because
Audio
I've been
fine, cool.
monitoring and I can't.
You can't hear him.
I can hear everybody.
Sweet. Okay. Thanks, Taro.
No problem.
Yeah, have you decided 4s are hitting and not covering, right? I think they have to with the checkers
Yeah,
back.
I think
but,
so. Yeah.
But that's a big reason for this to be a take for Petco too, is he's currently got 3 checkers pinned and only one of Ray's back, or only one of his checkers is
And
back.
also, Ray's position is sort of a flat priming structure. So even if he hits and covers the 3-point during the next couple rolls,
Yeah.
Petco still has a fine chance of anchoring on the 1 or the 2. So,
He does take, but I think that's Petco's style in a way. He doesn't like to.
okay.
3-1, okay. So
Yeah.
hopefully Ray made this decision like we did already.
Yeah. And he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, what a
not
shot.
bad.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it did
Wow.
happen.
That's a big, fast turnaround. 4 back
Yeah.
to 2 back.
Yeah.
I think Petco fairly clearly winning now.
Oh yeah.
Not really in cube territory, I don't think.
I
but,
agree.
Yeah.
I think he's smiling behind the mask.
Someone was asking if you all are sticking your tongues out at each other, which I thought was a weird thing to do. I don't think so. I wouldn't choose to lick my mask.
Line clearing.
Dance. Yeah, not so good. Just play that to the floor, I guess.
Yeah, it's frustrating when the 4 prime holds.
Yeah. Kent Goulding used to say, 4 in a row is more than you think.
Yep, I've heard that one quite a bit. I kind of want to point behind.
Yeah, I want the 2 point. Yeah. And 7 to 5.
I'm not sure why. I guess it prevents a certain second anchor, might keep them dancing longer. Most of all, I guess it keeps flexibility in the front position. You have a midpoint to play from later.
Yeah,
While you try to escape, and you keep that link to your 22.
I think so, yeah.
But this looks like a priming play, like a blocking point. I guess the other issue is now with those 3 blots on the prime, you don't really have a priming position anymore. This isn't gonna improve ever.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I would have done your play.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Really a reasonable play for, I mean, a decent play, a roll for Ray.
Yeah, not too bad. Now he's got 2 ways to play this game.
Yeah,
out.
right.
Yeah.
Forward or backwards. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he should have decent timing for
Yeah.
this. Nothing terrible happens here.
Yeah, good shot.
Straight out here. Okay, he's declaring his roll. It's
That's
the
right.
2-6. Yeah, there we go.
That's right.
Figured out how to make a 6. Well done.
Figured out how to do it.
Yeah.
That's right.
He's never counted that high on the fingers, I guess, before, right? He was just stuck at 3 somehow.
So he remakes the mid. So it's a
Yeah.
good shot. So now, should he just play 18 to 8 or 17 to 8?
Yeah, I think so. I
Or-
think you just got to get the checker moving. I guess you could.
I mean,
Leave
does
it
he have
there
enough
maybe by
timing
timing.
for the 1-3 game? I guess is what I'm asking. I guess he does.
Yeah, I guess it can't hurt to clear the mid instead. I don't think this is the kind of situation where he's gonna.
3 doubles. Wow.
You must think he doesn't have timing. I guess is what we're suggesting here.
All right. So how far behind the pip count is Ray? At a glance, looks like a take. So
Yeah, it feels like there'd be the timing
2,
for this.
6, 118. All
170
right, I get
for white.
170 for white.
Yeah,
Uh,
115 for blue.
93. Yeah.
That's enough to survive. It's 55 pips of timing, so it's not ideal,
looks-
but you're not dead. I think. It's
And
still-
also, there's like some immediate blot leaving numbers too.
yeah,
5.
yeah. Petco's structure for defending against the
Yeah.
backgammon is far from perfect here too.
And also, since we're talking about a 7-point match, a gammon, there's 1 point of overage, so it's a little less valuable for Petco to win a gammon than it is at a normal score or a money game.
Okay, yeah.
So
But it makes sense for Ray
I
to
would-
spend some time thinking about this. You're
I
not.
would take, and
Yeah.
let's see, what is Petco's 8 cube take point? Well, if he drops, he's down 4-0. So
Yeah.
7 away, down by 4.
Isn't that usually
That
around
is
25%?
around- Yeah, 24%. I get. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's no cube big, so so the little overage on the gammon and the little extra on the cube big, I think makes it a take. Sure.
Hmm.
How about you, Albert?
I agree with you.
Okay.
I'm a sense of Kelvin Windows, say impressionism.
I tend to lean more that way too, Albert. I'm not thinking about the take point really. I'm just, and
He
he's gonna
drops.
let it go for some reason.
I think that's a take. I think it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's,
I'm not sure.
and even if he has to run off the 22 point, he's still got the backup
Yeah.
plan of the ace point
Can you
game.
appeal to the audience there for a,
No one giving us answers in the chat yet. That'd be
Yeah,
nice.
somebody,
Yeah.
I bet will.
Someone run it. I could have run it on my computer too. I'm too late. We've got 75 watching right now. Pretty good. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure
First
somebody
light.
will post a XG analysis.
We'll get to see it eventually once all the transcriptions
wants
get
to be
through.
mentioned by name on international streaming media.
There you go.
It's the first step to becoming an influencer.
That's right.
The 3-6 before the cube is a more interesting decision than 2. Maybe he should try to generate more timing by breaking the mid or something, but
Maybe.
I think it's fine. Yeah.
All right, so I think the double split maybe here. With
2
that-
up? Yeah.
Yeah, with that strip 7 and 8, that way if one point gets pointed on, you know, there necessarily is creating a blot.
Yep. When we hit, he can either hit back or anchor on a good point too. So I
Yeah.
think 6-2 is going to hit loose, right?
I think you hit on the 4, but I'm not sure.
Oh, on the 4. That's interesting. I was looking at the 5.
I mean, yeah, this is the better point, but the
Either's
distribution's
fine.
not as good. So I
Very
don't
true.
know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. This might be better, but I imagine it's
Where I used
close.
to hit on the 4 then, and then it turns out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the chat, Jiri Vala, I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry if I butchered it. Big no double and a take.
Big no double and a take, yeah?
It didn't look like a cube, did it?
No.
I don't know. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you can play simple here.
Yeah.
Head in a race, so you make a racing type play. So, what's race supposed to do? You make the 20, or do you just make maybe your 3-point?
Interesting. I would make the 20. Why not?
Well,
I guess you release contact is the issue.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, that way blue can play safely behind you then.
Yeah. But I mean, how sad are you when blue throws checkers out of play behind you anyway? I don't know.
That's true.
I think I'm kind of okay with it. I would probably take the anchor, but I'm not sure. This might hit twice now. I don't know.
Ray made the purer play of making the 4-point, but he's all those blots and doesn't unstack the 6. So I think making the 3-point was a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you do. Yeah, hit twice and down to the ace.
Even a
13-8.
everything. you know?
13-8 looks pretty. Or I'm sorry. That's probably better. Yeah, 8-7, like Albert says, and 6-2. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. 2 blots instead, but a little pure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Better distribution.
yeah.
I like it. Sounded clear. I mean, this must be a good candidate relative to it
Yeah,
too.
yeah. I want. It's back.
All right. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey, Bill.
Damn.
I needed this. It was getting tough by the end of the day yesterday. 3-2. Okay, gonna make a point. This is looking strong, and
Yeah.
Ray's gonna need to make sure he's aggressive enough with the cube here too. Trailing 708, 508. This is looking good. Huge positional advantage. But Petco might have to view his 16 as a sort of anchor helping him in this position.
Yeah, sure.
It's
And
definitely
the
keeping
race
him from
is
being
probably
primed.
Close, right?
Right. I think he needs to be very close, if not leading in the race, with one checker back here against a better board.
Okay, I get 165 for blue. If I counted right.
Okay.
131 for, and I think 149 for white. So, well, I'd be tempted to take though. That 16-point is sort of like an anchor.
Yeah.
And it's going to be hard for Ray to make everything work smoothly. But he doesn't have anything else other than that, really.
I think on the flip side, you can think about passing because there are going to be some gammons here.
Yeah.
And the score is going to incent you to like not get in too much trouble in that sort of
Yeah.
volatile position.
Yeah.
You're obviously not going to review.
Yeah,
Right.
The 14 is not.
So it
16.
should play somewhat,
I agree.
but it should play kind of like a bar point anchor. And so if he did have the bar point, then how do you feel about this position, right? Do you still want to take it?
Definitely, yeah.
I think with the
Yeah.
bar point, it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can take with the bar point, then I feel like you probably should in this position too, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Because it should play a lot like a bar point where it's going to have extra contact, and the risk is that you still might be attacked behind that bar point anchor. You can still be closed out. But if you can ever get freedom to that anchor, then you just have a nice holding game. The contact with the midpoint is a little worse, so maybe it's worse that way. But I don't know.
It's like he can drop builders down behind that anchor.
So you're down. Yeah, you're down 16 in the race.
Come down there, ones, twos, diversify on the home board.
So
Yeah.
you're down, 16 in the race. Cube vig is reduced, the score.
Yeah.
So both of those are good reasons to pass,
Yeah.
or good possible reasons. And then you have no other points other than the 16 point. You don't have any structure.
Glasses. If anybody finds
Yeah.
a pair of glasses they don't recognize.
I don't
I'm
know.
hearing seems like a double take in the chat. Maybe someone ran this, Nigel. I guess the last thing I'll throw in there is that there are 3 checkers back, which always makes like finishing this game off tough.
Yeah,
It's going to
yeah.
take a little more time.
This is true, yeah.
Yeah.
And also, you know, if you think the decision is close, if you pass, you give the opponent their equity right on the spot, whereas if you take, you make them earn it. And so white has probably the more difficult checker plays coming up, I guess.
Oh, Nigel's just voting for double take and thinks it should be a big take. No, I'm actually leaning past though. That's where I am now. But Petco's gonna take his time with it for sure. And he takes it. Petco's, I guess we could he's probably a taker in general too. And so now, like we talked about, do you want to anchor up or do you want to bring a builder down?
Yeah,
Let him dump checkers behind. If he enters, he's got some awkward numbers. So take his bar point, he can kind of chuck checkers behind you. Instead of,
this is true.
I think that's very reasonable.
just come down to the bar. This is way taller.
Yeah. But he's gonna go for the long-term play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, does he regret his play or not? Maybe. Doesn't have a 5 to attack. Doesn't get to make the bar point offensively. But he has fixed his entire back checker problem. Is likely to just cruise home to a winning race. So, just different game plans really that are playing out here now. I'm not
It's
sure.
a really great example of how radically different games go.
Yeah.
Right.
90%.
Yeah. Very true.
All right, down and hit.
Yeah, the blitz is back on.
Also, you
Oh no. Oh, definitely hit.
Hmm.
You got the bigger board. You've given away the cube. Everything argues for hitting there. And you're down in the.
I'm not sure why he wants to slot instead. You know,
Yeah,
it's not
that
like
is-
that 3 was super important. I
Yeah,
don't think
that
so.
is just weird.
Can't make a good argument for it.
Oh.
I think I'm just putting a blot on the deuce. I don't know why I want to
Yeah.
leave a direct shot.
Yeah. Yep.
Someone says plus plus. Grant Hoffman says double take on that. That's a
Okay.
tough take to find. That's well done by Petco then.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, for
6
sure
to
you have
3
to make
twice,
a
and then
point.
5 to 2.
I'm not sure why he really wants to not have a blot and board for the next sequence for some
Yeah.
reason. Very worried about that, but I think it's fine.
13
I don't see
10's
the
the
problem.
only other option, so
Yeah,
I don't really see benefit of that.
yeah.
see that's where that checker wants to go.
Yeah, yeah.
4-2 feels a little awkward.
So probably just 8 to 2, huh?
Could
Or
be.
8-4, 6-4. Or I'm sorry, 8-4, 8-6.
Yeah,
But
I probably
I would-
prefer that a little bit, but I guess it's harder to make
I
the
sorta
5 point
like
by a bit. I don't know.
Having a spare on the 8 though, but
Yeah.
sometimes XG dings you for plays like that, and but yet sometimes it's correct. So it's
Yeah.
always a little tricky.
Yeah, it's just that blot on the deuce kind of is a liability until you cover it, and then you're going to use a checker that you want to use better.
But on the other
to do
hand,
that.
if you strip the 8, then 6-1 is a problem
Hmm.
for you next time.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I never think too hard about those, like the saving 6 kind of idea, right?
Yeah, that's kind of a overrated concept in some positions.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's probably not a big deal either way, but I would do this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it feels like they should be close. Yeah, the 4 I like, for sure. Yeah, 6-1's just gonna leave a double shot next time, I guess, huh? It's not so bad.
Whether or not that's enough, I don't know.
Yeah, that might be the only real problem. Yeah.
Okay, so do you stay back there, or you play 13-4, or you go out to the mid.
Well,
I feel like this is tough. It's game plans again, but we have such a boardage advantage that I kind of want to keep giving Petco problems with rolls like he just had, you know? Feel
But
like
on
I
the
was
other
putting
hand,
pressure on him.
sometimes if you stay back there, you never really get a convenient way to get Junior out of there. The 22 point later.
That does happen sometimes, yep.
I think Ray's still ahead in the race. So
Yeah.
and then I'll be wishing I could get out there for the next
I
one.
don't know. I think I would have ran it to the mid, but maybe that's too conservative. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, the other play might be an overplay.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I see some signs for well, this one gets punished by staying back. You feel bad about that, I guess.
Well, yeah. Right, 5-1 would have pointed, yeah. So 13-4 is clear here. Well, 13-7, 13-10 with those two blots maybe, but
Yeah, you can probably get away with that if you want. I just don't know that you need to.
yeah.
I don't see enough upside, really.
Yeah.
6-1 is interesting.
So the one, 6-5, I guess. Yeah.
Sure, it's whatever.
5-4 or 6-5, probably 6-5.
Yeah, oddly enough, everything's just a lot worse, right? Like lifting the 5-4 feels like it's a check or two out of play. You can remake the 6 at least, you know? It always feels strange to switch off the 6 point early, though. It can lead to some complicated games later. I don't think this is one of them, but, yeah.
Not sure. I would have probably played 6-5, but
I prefer that as well.
okay, he's ready.
Yep.
Good shot. Starts
Oh,
the
yeah.
3-point. See, moves that guy over to the mid. Okay, 6-5, 2 down again.
Isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Why not clear safely and maintain your bar point contact? I think that's
so,
the thing to
yeah,
do.
I think that's pretty clear.
What does this accomplish? This maybe breaks contact for the race a little more aggressively. So when this works, he's going to be
Maybe.
closer to that game plan. He might be the more likely one to run out of timing, too. So actually, I mean, there's some merit to it.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. Maybe that is the play. I'm not sure.
So only what?
Like forehead cover.
Well, 6-5, 6-4, 4-1, 5-1.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
4 times 2?
So it's 8. I don't know. And how far ahead in the race are you? Assuming, say, blue doesn't hit you. Oh, yeah?
95 to... I see 27 pips ahead. So you can actually afford to be hit and still scramble home, which
That's
I think
true.
is another reason to go
It's
for it
true,
now.
yeah. Even if hit and cover, you can still recover. Yeah. Well, that could well be right.
Yeah, I like it.
It's 13-4. Or does he hit? I think hitting is pretty big.
Yeah, that's a great way to lose a gammon when you're leading in the
But-
match, so I don't know if he can afford it. But
Yeah, probably just that, yeah.
yeah, I think so.
That 16 point against the mid gives you some future contact. Oh, here we go. Get another shot.
You can just play into the board. There's no 6 issues in this position.
Well,
Not sure what you gain by playing down here.
yeah,
is
definitely
tough.
not down, but
I
7 to
don't know
5
why
or
4
4
to
to
2.
2.
Why not 7 to 5? I think, but yeah,
Makes the 5 point.
beautiful. That should close up the race a little bit, but still a clear lead for Ray. Yeah. He could make the board and then have problem 3-1, 2-2 kind of
So
thing.
just
so
6-1. I'm sorry, 13-7, 2-1 seems pretty
That's
clear.
what I think. Yeah.
Petco's not going to volunteer a shot in this roll. So
Right. Definitely not going to be forced to.
He's ready.
I think we're seeing Ray do though here. He seems very thorough. It looks like he's always looking for, probably impulsively or instinctively, he's going to make that play, but he's looking for the second
Yeah.
play. Sure.
I think here he does want to save a 6. So I would play 7-1-6-2.
Very interesting. Okay. I have a hard time making plays like that, but I think it seems reasonable here.
Seems reasonable here. I mean,
It's enough race. The thing about it, though, is that when he rolls the sixes, usually he's going to leave not the full, like, 17 shot kind of issue you have
that's true.
against the 16. So
that's true.
I think this is okay.
Okay. 8-2, and then does he slot or not? He decides not to.
Yeah.
So 8
either.
bad sixes here.
See good arguments for both. Okay. It's going to reduce a lot of the contact. Yeah, that's a good play.
That's a
They would
really
let him
good
do it.
play.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's smiling.
So he thought he rolled 2.5. So
Yeah.
2.5 doubled is 2 guys 5.
That makes sense. Now, Petco has some bad sixes as well. Not too many of them, but dodges that. Ray did save a 5. I think that makes some sense. Duplicated either way, but I mean, why not reduce shots?
One fewer shot
Yeah.
must be the only thing.
Closer to home, too, and
Right.
then, yeah, additionally, you don't get stuck there on aces and twos. Should it go that way? Everything seems better about advancing.
Yeah. Or no, 5-2.
And it works. This must still have some life in the race for Petco.
3-1. Yep. About to be 2-2, most likely.
Looking like it. But I think it's just one set away from changing.
Right.
Was he 9 pips behind? Yeah.
I don't know.
That's a nice comparison one. You can just sort of do the mental shift and see where things are different, right?
I never
be
do
more.
that. Or seldom.
I never used to either, but I like, or James Vogel put out a nice video doing it, and it, like, I don't know, I saw some of the tricks that make it kind of easier.
Uh-huh.
I haven't practiced it well enough to do it in an actual match. I'm sure I would get it wrong, you know?
Okay.
Yeah,
Although
Yeah.
These bear off type things, yeah. Reasonable.
Yeah.
okay.
A lot of positions here, you don't even really need to finish it. Just realize, okay, I'm more than 10 down. That's all the information.
So it seems like the cube that started this all off was like a tiny cube at a normal score. If I'm reading what people are saying in the comments right. We got Grant Hoffman doing the hard work for us.
All right. 2-2. 5-point match.
Starting fresh. Just with less clock time. I have 2 splits in response, doesn't it?
Yep.
Think so. There's actually like more fly shots than it seems like once your opponent splits 24 to 23. 6-hole ones that maybe don't do much else. It's a pretty safe split against those stacks. It's not like your opponent is dying to hit that deep. Yeah, I think I like Ray's idea there. Just making a point, leave that blot out there. Don't worry about it. too
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
Yeah.
Volunteer a shot looks right here.
Yeah.
Huh.
But he wants to fight right away for an anchor, and it's scary to do that if you have blots around. You don't want to be double hit, so finds this play instead. Reasonable.
I don't think it's right, though.
Yeah.
All right. 21-16, 6-5.
Yeah, I like the 6-5. I guess the 21-16 is just less shots, gets moving. Sure.
Yeah.
You don't want to strip the midpoint either.
Yeah.
Just looks so awkward to do this, yeah.
This might be a cube for Petco. Up in the race, right? Get the better position. Threats.
Interesting. I'm hearing PRs after game 1 are Ray with a 10.8 and Petco with a 7. Not sure where they got things so crazy, but maybe we had some interesting plays in
So
there.
that cube was double take. The agonized over.
Yeah.
I
Small
think
double.
Is what the commentators were saying. Yes.
I think the recube was a clear take, if you remember that. The back game one that got
Yeah,
passed.
yeah.
So that was
Yeah.
a big deal, yeah.
You always get
Yeah.
something for your trade in, though. That's what's nice.
So they both actually got dinged on the PR for that. you
Yeah.
know, Just way worse, yeah.
4-4. 2 and the 4.
Okay, I like your play. Yeah.
So.
Just strip that this one down.
22.
Yeah, this is quite threatening. I'm not sure the race really matters.
Okay.
It's just if you point on the 4, that's going to be a market losing sequence most of the time.
Right. That's
I
9
think you have to
numbers,
send
10
on
numbers.
that threat. Yeah.
And then double 5s is a joker.
And so it
Double
feels like
6s
the take is the question, right?
is good. 6-5 is good.
It's got to be more than 9 numbers, doesn't it? Aces gets there too.
10 numbers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Double aces.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um, I think all your other rolls too is, I guess, like 6-1, 5-1 are going to be problems, kind of things like that. So you do have some to detract, but it just looks very strong.
Yeah.
And Ray thinks there's still plenty of life to take, still lots of work to do. That part's the harder part to me. Might have thought about that, yeah. I guess you have a lot of the time one sequence to just roll a 3 and still have quite a bit of game. 6-5 is going to hop out. You could stay further back. Does that reduce shots? Yeah, it's about the same, I think, because you don't have the 2s.
Well, 7-3 and then 6-5.
That looks reasonable to me. Yeah.
Or 7 to, or both off the 7 point. Right, 7-3, 6-5 looks like.
Yeah, I'll keep the distribution. It
Reasonable
looks
play.
weird, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like leaving that checker outside necessarily.
Not a good shot for Ray, but
That's
Or just
okay. It's going to
safety that
safety up a
guy.
lot. Yeah, I mean, not only dealing with one. If he's decent in the race, that could be really good, you know?
yeah, I don't think 8-4, 8-3 is the right idea. I think just safety that guy.
Yeah.
What do we got here? Ooh, gin. Well, that, yeah.
110.
Really good.
105 after the roll. Yeah, it's almost even race. So that was escaping that checker was huge for Ray. And then, of course, being stuck by the 6 prime is a disaster. What cracks at the 6s? Not really. 3s kind of. Not really. No, that doesn't work either. Well, he's going to go for more. I like it.
Okay. Ray could get a prime of his own. Things go well for him. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Just has to dodge 1-3. Well, I mean, rolling an ace here is a big part of his plan, I guess, huh? This is not the plan.
Yeah.
Anchoring could help, though. Not all bad.
Oh.
Now it's pretty all bad.
Checker back.
Mm-hmm. He really wants to knock Ray off that ace quickly if he can.
Ray is.
Well,
Ooh, that's
that'll
a great
help you.
shot. You can
Yeah, we're gonna switch, right?
7 and the 7-2 and 6-1 twice. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Now he's got BG chances as he picks up that 4th check.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I hit.
Double 6s. That's what he needs. So,
I think we're hearing in the chat, Grant says that was a pass on this last one. Wouldn't surprise me too much.
check.
Little bit of miscalibration. Gets off the 6s to close. What else can you do? 6-2 is a good roll.
With 4 checkers on the roof, how often do you win a BG?
That I do not have a reference for, John.
I don't remember either, but it's decent.
Yeah?
I don't remember the number though. might be at least 15%, maybe.
15% BGs. That's a large number.
How many
Be surprising.
Just a few percent losses.
I think you wanna, yeah, I like the 7-4. You like to split up those checkers on the high points so that 6-5 and things like that play well. Sixes.
I bet somebody can correct me if I'm wrong on the
Yeah.
estimate on the BGs,
Yeah.
which I could well be wrong.
Yeah, we'll get some. Someone says 20%. That might just be a guess.
Ooh.
Oh, significantly less BGs now.
Down to 0.
Yep.
Yeah,
Can he
some
save the gammon, though?
small chance of saving the G.
They're big crossovers, but it's a pretty similar race in that sense. That's not going to help too much.
62 Crawford is coming up.
Most likely. 2 more crossovers. You only get one with this one. I never know how to distribute my checkers best to save the gammon here. That makes sense, I guess. Probably pick up something on 5s and 4s and such. I don't know why that's so unintuitive to me. 2-1 is just another
Hardly matters.
crossover.
Probably 15 to 12, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, James looked it up and said it was 20%
20%.
for the backgammon.
There's
That is a gammon
Yeah.
for sure. Not quite. No, there's some 1 sequences.
Yeah, that's true.
That will do it. 2 sets. Might have to be 2 sets of 6s, no less, too.
Six-two Crawford, which is basically a DMP game for the leader. Because a gammon loss only costs you your free drop.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. Backgammon, you don't want to get BG though.
Yeah. I don't know if I've seen many Crawford game backgammons.
Not many, but
Bummer if it happens.
On our match, I played a 4-1-5, which I'm very happy with. I played a 2-6-4.
okay.
Oof.
Thank you. Yes.
Ooh, where are you getting the results now? Just on the website still?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, cool. Nice that they're showing up. Yeah, I have the links to the results pages on my Facebook, so you can go check that out there if you'd like. Interesting. Shouldn't he anchor? Isn't anchoring pretty good there?
No.
No? The rack is that much better. Okay.
Well, I mean,
I wouldn't be in this position. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
With these double aces, but
you know, since gammon losses don't hurt Ray at all,
yeah.
the value of anchors goes down.
That much though, because I mean, you can still make the anchor and cover one of the points. You know, leave one slotted. It's
Well, I mean, maybe I misunderstood your question, but it looked to me like on the previous, to make the anchor, you have to play 24-20, and then he could just dump behind you, right? Or
yes,
am I
he would have to play 24-20, but he could easily cover the 4 or the 5 there too. I don't know. Looks strange to me. You could have both 5 points, and instead he went for the rack. You like the rack? You haven't heard that before? I think that's a Bill Roberti thing, isn't it? Yeah.
It's in his opening, but I never heard it before
Yeah.
the new books came out. Now
Yeah, right.
everybody loves it.
Mark was
Yeah,
all
right.
over it. He had to come up with the barrel and the
Right.
beast for the 4 and 5 point boards too. He felt like they needed names. Yeah, he loves that.
And,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Does he need the anchor on the 21? I don't think so. I think
I feel like it's
13,
good.
11.
Weird. Okay.
I think that
John
is-
O'Hagan hates anchors, you guys.
Well,
Just so you know.
at this score, see now here, well, of course you would get a direct shot with this number either way.
Yeah.
So
It's hard for me to see the upside. I would just secure that. There must be race here too. Are you really that crushed after the 265s? I don't know. I think it probably just wins more to make that, but I don't know. Oh.
What he's saying.
Ray's gonna go get that. 1, 2, 2, 2 are the cute ways to get
Yeah.
it. 3, 2, not so good.
6-3.
1, 3. Yeah, we'll just slot a point, right? Why not?
Yeah, usually in this kind of position, it's just slot and cover, slot and cover. There are
Yeah.
some weird exceptions where you don't, but
Mhm.
sometimes it comes back to haunt you, though. You get a shot, you hit and don't cover, the
Oof.
opponent hits back. And you
This
kind of-
might be his worst.
This is a double shot.
I hope you hit.
This has just got to be 2 down. What else can you do? But it's terrible.
6 or a 2. Ah,
Double 5s, okay.
fine.
2, slot both points. I think I want to keep my midpoint.
Certainly slot the 2, and then maybe 11-1 or maybe 13-3. I don't know.
I guess you don't mind being hit on the midpoint so much here.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Or maybe just play last one 8-3, like he's gonna do here. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, Petco survived that. Look at this. He's got a 5 prime now.
Yep. 8 to 4, easy peasy. 4-3. Are we trying to like maintain racing equity or anything like that by not leaving a shot up there? I guess. Guess this is still winnable that way with certain 6s. These get confusing though. I'd have to know the exact race.
All right, so Petco's gonna leave a 6-2 fly shot there, I think.
Yeah, it seems like a good time to do it. And then 7 to 6 is very nice for
Yeah.
distribution. But currently Ray has a blotting board at least, so we can play a little flexible. Would hurt to just play 7 to 3, of course. That checker would be stuck there forever. Yeah, this looks like a natural play.
Yeah. Okay. 10-5 or 2 down? Probably 10-5, huh? No fly shots whatsoever.
Oh, Craig's got new names for the...
Oh, he
For the
leaves the
4 and 5
6-3 shot.
point.
Yeah, it could be right.
Craig, you can fight with Mark Olson over that. All right. Closer to home. Yeah, less likely to leave a fly shot later. There we go, 6 prime, and we don't prefer to put an extra checker. Yeah, maybe we can avoid putting it on the 7 here. That's interesting. You can just play 6 to 4. That looks okay, or even 3 to 1. Yeah. I think I like this better than stacking a point you wish to clear.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. 7 to 2. Okay, it's gonna be tough for Ray to maintain his board for a shot. What do we want to? I guess
9
for
to
that
5,
reason
I
we
think,
can't clear
yeah.
anything. Yeah, we got to keep the prime and hope to crack him. 4. No 6, so we're just gonna switch to the ace. I assume.
I would think so. 6-5 and 5-5 leave shots.
3-1, however. I think from the rear. Oh, you can keep it. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't mind him coming off with a 6 now that he's broken his board, though, so could be a good tactical opportunity. I definitely don't like having to break this first. 5s can escape instead of breaking the board now. 6-1's a nice roll for Ray. Just keeps everything intact. Clearing safely is very nice. Maybe Ray wants a 6 to try to race now. Is 2 out enough racing equity? 73 to 57.60. So he's down 13 pips after the roll, I think. I think that's enough to go for it, because you just get punished too often, yeah. There doesn't tend to be much upside to this staying back. Especially with a gapped board like this, too. It's not a lot of equity, but I think the racing equity is more than the closed out equity, you know? So
Oh, yeah.
it's tough.
But,
I think this.
Also, those positions where the numbers that are good for attacking or bad for the race.
Yeah, very true, very true. I think you go from the 5 here.
I think so.
This just feels like a reference that I know, but I mean, it leaves you out
I
on the
think
outside
you're right.
here where the other
Yeah.
doesn't. You get a checker off.
Right.
The risk of leaving shots down the road is less anyway, given the open 5.2, which usually leads you towards peeling.
I think so, yeah.
Yep. Gotta dodge some big sets or an ace. That's a good roll from
He
Petco.
dodges. 6 bad numbers.
Ray likes being in the air here. This is going to even things out nicely. Not a lot of hope left. Needs a big ace, basically. From
Yeah.
Petco.
Right.
5-2's not going to do it.
It's not cooperating. It's Ray's game plan. All right.
And he seems to be winning the PR, too, so I think he's going to take 2 more match points in this one. Last I heard after game 3 was like 4.73 for Petco and 9.4 for Ray on world class analysis.
Okay.
That, of course, changes a little bit with the UBC settings, but typically not too much.
See that go win points on that division. So
Yeah.
out of the PR.
You got to root for him to not steal a
Right.
PR race. That makes
I'm
sense.
very happy for it.
Yeah. That's about it. That is it, right? Or is it?
Feels like gin. I don't know. Yeah, looks like it.
Now it is.
I think you can handle this.
All right.
Good match.
All right. Good match. That's the final of the. So once we get those this match transcribed, Ray and Petco are going to know where they stand in their points in PR races. So that'll be coming through soon. Doesn't look like. Oh, we do still have David and Marty wrapping up on Stream B. Justin Knoll's been doing the commentary there, so you can tune in with him. And we have one last Group A round 7 to play next. I'm not sure which one we're going to stream on that. But that's coming up soon, and we'll be through the preliminary rounds and ready to determine some semifinalists to play tonight after that. So I'm going to take a small break here. Yeah, I think chat can share the final PRs if they've got them from their live streaming, but I'm going to be on break for a minute or two. I'll be back pretty quick. Okay, thanks, Yuri. With the Ray at about a 7 and a Petco at a flat 4, that's solid performance. Very good for Petco, of course. And he's looking strong to get in on points or PR either way. I think he's likely to be one of our semifinalists now from the results we've seen. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment, everybody. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good question.
You're on the correct side of the table. Okay, we're ready.
Hacking some things together.
No problem.
All right, Kareem, you play again.
Okay, revenge chance.
Larry Stevenson.
You know, after all this time, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Go for it.
Like a human.
Like a dwarf. Like the dwarf that I am.
Oh, look at this. I think we're in. Got this nice pink mic stand now.
I move this way.
And this jack of spades now. Hey, everybody. It looks like we're going to get Ian Terry and Albert Stegg for the final streamed match of the main round here. Yeah, I think Albert's had a really good PR performance so far. I'm not sure how he's doing on points, but he's probably hovering like in the 4s where he wants to be, if not under a 4. Nothing over a 5 so far, so looking really strong. Ian's had some good matches too. I'm not sure if his average is looking as good. I think he won 4 out of 5 matches yesterday, though, so probably quite a few points at the very least. So it's interesting. We're starting to get an idea of how things are shaking out, but I'm still really not sure who's going to make the semifinals tomorrow. How did your day shake out so far, Marty?
Well, I've not seen my PRs, but I'm relatively certain I won the PRs in both matches, and I lost to Adrian Delcu, and I beat David McLean.
Okay,
so
not
I'm
too bad
4-3. I'm 4-3 overall, and I'm feeling good about most of my PRs, but who really knows? You know, I had a bad one at 9.8 or something, trying to optimize against a new player.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of
that was an ill-advised decision on my part. It sort of worked, but it's like, oh well, my PR was blown for that match.
Yeah,
but you know, I had something around 2 that was good, and those are the only 2 PRs I know of at the moment.
A 2 and a 10. That's a good range.
2, yeah. So it's the 6. You know, averaging 6 if you just take the mean. But I you know, I do not average 6 in the long run. Needless to say, but
you gotta hope that the 10 match was just a short one and the decisions were.
I don't know. I don't really know, but we'll find out.
Yeah, that was a wild match. Ian's last match from tonight was pretty exciting. Fun watching him play against Justin Tran. Justin almost ran out of time. I think finished the match with like less than 2 seconds on his clock, and yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, backgammon is exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think stream quality, someone asking about. Mine gets blurry on my laptop sometimes, just from the bandwidth, but it's always nice on the screens here. So, I mean, I think it should look pretty nice. The lighting can mess with it a little bit, too. You can kind of see some waver from that. It's hotel lighting is not the best for this. We don't have the professional umbrella lights and all that kind of stuff, so we do our best. It's exciting to see Albert have a real nice, like, solid performance, too, in this tournament. Impressed with his play all weekend. Where did I put my water somewhere?
There's a whole big crystal.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Ski.
I wasn't sure whether it was holding up the table.
I hope it wasn't. Not sure.
If you drink that much in a short time, you might hurt yourself.
Yeah, I try not to chug the whole game.
Got a little bit of Diet Pepsi here.
Oh, yeah? That's your thing? Okay.
Well, I needed it last night for a little bit of caffeine.
Yeah, I see. I stick to the coffee there. I'm still got all my gear along. No one's taken me up on the weekend of fancy coffee yet, but I always have to have it along to brew it for myself.
Yep. So Albert has studied a lot of third role positions. Like I was saying the other day, he's written about such things for Primetime Backgammon.
Yeah. So
look for a lot of good plays in the opening.
Yeah. Aces. Okay, this is gearing up very nicely for Albert so far. I think you want to make the 23 here.
Yeah, he should make the 23, and I think he knows it. Yeah, you want to make the 23 because it deactivates those builders.
Yeah.
Kit Woolsey in his book New Ideas in Backgammon, he and Hal Heinrich wrote New Ideas in Backgammon, published about 1998, and they had a position very like this one.
Interesting. I've got that book. I'm not sure I remember the exact position.
Yeah, it was the same motif. You know, you make the 23 point, even though you seem to decrease your flexibility because you don't want you don't want opponent to attack you.
This is interesting. This is a tough cube to find. I don't see a lot of like big swing on the next roll, but it does look like Albert has a clear advantage.
It might be because he's got the enduring edge of the 4 prime, but the trouble is that he's behind in the race.
This is a good play, I think, as well.
Yep.
2-1 does nothing, though, so it's a good argument to not send a cube. 4-2 probably has to develop, right? Despite the double shot and everything. I like this play from Ian. Not sure.
I think so, because it's you know, you're going to have a hard time improving. You're not like a favorite to make either the 5 point or the 4 point next turn.
I like this play from Albert too. I don't see a strong. I mean, you
hit.
leave some shots from the bar, but it just seems like it helps so much with development. Keeps looking better for Albert's. Ian's really running out of time on the fronts. The next sequence could be decisive.
Albert's
so
certainly going to
time.
double this.
Yeah.
Unless he thinks
no,
it's
he's
too
just
good.
rolling
No,
real
he's
fast.
rolling. Oh, I would.
I really don't think he thinks too good too. He is behind
He's
quite
not,
a bit
he's
of
not,
structure.
he's not too good. He might think he's not good. He probably thinks he's not good enough.
Right.
But I was thinking, he's aggressive, so he's going to double, and I would have doubled because
Covering at the edge.
I like the structure, but
yeah,
I
it
would
still looks playable.
Expect
for
it would have
Ian,
been a
for
take.
sure.
Yeah. Bill Roberti had a problem in advanced backgammon long ago where, you know, there's a sort of priming structure that looked really strong, but Paul Weaver had taken the double in practice, and you know, and Bill Roberti explained why, and one of the reasons was, well, he doesn't have a board yet.
I liked this. I think your other option is running to play the priming game, but hitting off the edge is pretty thematic. It could end up very divided, but I mean, this just feels decisive.
He might have considered double
sure
before. Yeah, he probably thinks it's too good now. He might have considered a double the roll before his 6-3.
I'm not feeling the too good either, though, because he still has work to do to get those 23 checkers moving. They could create some frustration if he
the thing is though that you know, it's he probably won't win a gammon, and he risks some funny things like 3-6 joker, 3-2 joker, you know.
Yeah.
And that where he would regain his market, and you know, he might just think, well, I don't. You know, I don't regain my market very often, and it might be, you know, therefore it might be worth playing on. But what you said about getting the back checkers out, there's a lot of work to do.
Yeah, maybe I'm just not optimistic enough in these positions, but I see a lot of ways where this can swing back and forth.
Yeah, 4-point board versus 3-point board.
Yeah,
so
one set of 4s or 6s.
It's quite reasonable to double. So he
yeah.
must not have been thinking it was good enough, and now he's, or that Ian might take, but Ian is not going to take this.
He respects Ian's prime, and maybe he's right too. There is a lot of counterplay, but interesting, very interesting position. That'll be a nice match file to look at later.
Yeah. Well, so 1 zip to 7.
Let's start for Albert.
Albert will be a little more aggressive with an initial double because his even number of points wins. Like if he wins 2 or 4, get him to even number of points away.
Sure.
Like which is really good. Your 3-0 is a really good score to be at because a doubled gammon wins.
I think I can never decide if I want to slot in front of the single checker escaped or split.
So XG prefers to split the minor split.
Yeah.
By a little bit, maybe, I don't forget, maybe 0.02 or something.
Yeah.
It's a good complicated alternative, though, and this is, I guess maybe Ian has read Albert's article, because I think this is what he recommends here.
Yeah, interesting. Okay.
I think.
This is a great shot.
Unfortunately gets
coming out to the bar.
Hitting point. Yeah, coming out to the bar.
Seems natural.
Because there's something like 13 numbers to hit and cover. And if you get hit without the cover, you have a direct shot back, and there's 12 numbers that do not hit at all.
Okay.
And the alternative is to play 13-7 with the 4th one, and that strips your midpoint and leaves your back checker.
think
back.
Ian's creeping up on a cube here. Maybe we should do one more thing like safety that blot, and then we've got good threats. But
What's the count? It's 75 on 130 before the roll for white, and
this is an interesting decision here.
147, 130. So he's up 17 before the roll.
Yeah, which
So
it must be
I would have
something
doubled.
like that.
I would have just doubled, because you can just play safe. You can play safe, and then if you don't get hit, let's say, even if you leave an indirect shot.
So this might be the best play to make sure you get a cube next roll, but I really want to develop and make the two points. So
Well, I
kind
mean,
of argues for sending the cube too, in a sense.
Yeah, I think maybe now Albert should make the deuce point.
The 23, you mean?
I mean the 23, yeah.
Yeah.
But he's saying, well, I'm going to try for the 22 anchor, which is a better anchor in the long run, but
Yeah.
it might be that you just don't want to get
I think
pointed
he
on.
has to double now. If you make the 5 or the 4, you've just got such great structure, and it's going to be very difficult to take unless Albert anchors, So plenty of sequences where this game can't continue. And the question is really, does Albert still want to take with the better board for now? Is it awkward enough? I mean,
It looks like a take to me.
yeah. He hasn't developed yet, really, at all, so.
But they call it a pointless double when you don't have a point made in your board yet
Yeah, I
besides
love
your
that
6-point.
Yeah.
And so he's got 12 in the zone, and he's got the only. Are there any blot numbers?
Probably not, but
No,
like 6-2 is really
no.
awkward.
6-2 is
There's some
ugly.
things like that. I mean,
Yeah.
5-1 and 6-1 are kind of okay.
Yeah, but he's got a few crushers and.
Oh, 6-3 makes a blot. Never mind.
Oh, 6-3. I'm sorry. Yeah, 6-3 is a blot number, but.
But so he rolls on. He's afraid. He finds
So yeah,
6-2,
I mean,
what
he
if it's
thinks
worse?
it's a pointless double. I still would have. I know Albert's taking, but I would still double anyway because.
Yeah, I think so.
He's not. He would have. I would have been unhappy to have doubled here, but he's still a favorite.
This
Ian
is
is still a
interesting. Even
favorite.
trailing in the race, it's kind of nice to get out of the way of those stacks, so you have to think about coming out. But I think Albert's got the right idea to make the board instead. He's going to look at it.
So
It's just a very
what
unpleasant
is-
game plan to be one checker back and down 20 pips in the race or whatever it's going to be,
Yeah, it's hard to a hard kind of decision. I am liking this. I'm just liking just standing pat and going 6-5, make a 3-point.
24 to 23 is kind of interesting too. In case he gets a roll that would allow him like a 3-1, 3-2.
Yeah, but
I
it
guess,
lets him
3-1.
gives him dumping room on the ace point. I don't like that going up to the 21 point. Now he gets a direct shot on 6-3, but you get only an indirect shot the other way. And on 5, yeah, that might be right. He might have gone
earned
through
something
numbers.
here, yeah.
He might have gone through numbers and found the right play. Whereas I admit I didn't go through numbers.
I guess just either 2 down or am I going to hit loose on the 4 for some reason? I guess.
You could make the 3 as well.
Yeah.
Or you could go 2 down. 2 down is the 2 down is nice because if you're not hit, I think he was right not to double beforehand. By the way,
Yeah.
if
it's
you're
gotten
not
worse.
hit, you're doing well. Like Albert might have choices how to play.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 5-1, 5-4, and direct 6.
Well, the anchor is going to create some playability for this game for sure.
Yep.
Still, it's tough on the race, so maybe, I don't know. I guess with the open 5, I'm still inclined to take, but maybe this is just a pure racing decision.
Yeah, I think he must make the anchor. I mean, the alternative is probably to go to the 16 point and stay there with a 5 and just stay back. Because then you frustrate some of the builders. You put direct pressure on the 10-point checker. It's either make the anchor or 21-16 and then find some
After
3,
making
13
the
to
anchor,
10.
you're down 23 in the race, I think, if I counted it right.
Yeah, you're down. You're clearly down.
Which, are you taking this cube after you anchor
52,
then?
62, and 42 is 104
So I think you're
for white. And then if you go in there, you've got
So this is the play.
95 and 44.
I'm starting to feel this play. I think you might have to keep the contact in order to play this game. I think if I anchor, I have to pass.
This is the alternative to anchoring. I'd have to
And I
look
think
at all
he's
the
got
numbers.
enough better board where he can at least think about taking.
So
the
now if he
cube
plays
now.
like, if he rolls like 4-2, like 2-1 or something like that, 3-1.
Yeah.
All these ones are duplicated. That.
Yeah, he puts a lot of pressure on you into
and,
safety
you
instead of
know,
making
if
a
he-
point. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He might make the wrong play, whatever the wrong play is. Which not sure. But
Right.
I suspect he would make the point, but I
like
I
this.
really
I
don't know because it's worth a lot not to get hit. I'd have to go through the numbers for white next time.
Some of them he's not. Something like 4-1
2, 4,
is
6,
very
8,
weird.
and 6. He's got at least 14 safe numbers.
Yeah.
And then he's got.
Now Albert has to figure
2,
out if he's
4,
found
6,
a good enough
8.
play to take. He is going to
10,
take.
12.
I
He's
think
got,
sometimes you get kind of invested when you come up with a play like this.
This
you
is
decide,
not the 100% worst take, but this is a joker.
Yeah, this is tough.
Yeah.
I like the play you found though. That's good. Yeah, I think for sure I like the 6-5 go for distribution. You leave some shots, but you'd really like to make another point.
He's only got a 3-point board against you,
Yeah.
so he might recover if you get hit. It's 4 shots. 2-6 from the bar, said Ray Fogerland.
Yeah.
I know he's back. I know you're back there. I can
like
hear
throwing
you.
the
I can
floor.
hear you breathing.
There's a distinct sound to that. Oh, okay.
They call me.
Yeah, you got to
the
just make the pure
schnorrer.
points.
All right.
before. Go ahead.
Yeah,
1,
just
6,
make
and
them
2,
Make
6.
them in a row, and then the 2-6 not from the bar would be welcome. There it is.
Oh, okay, okay.
Jinx.
He finds it.
You better hit him now.
He's not on the edge, so it's like a little funky, but I think you have to
I don't
take-
know.
He's going to rely on the prime and leave him where he wants him, but I don't think you want him to cover the 4 points. I agree with the hit, yeah.
I would be.
It's not like Ian has a ton of time
I
for
would
this
be
priming
hitting
game
to
relatively
drastically
either.
reduce the chances of covering and to give him a chance to fan with a quarter of the numbers.
Yeah.
And if I get hit, well, if he doesn't cover, I don't like to be hit, but etc. I might hit back, whatever. He's still 5 primed. And the check on the 1 point is kind of foolish looking. But then 7-2 would have stripped the 7 point too. That's not so great, but I think it was justified. So here we are. Albert brought another builder in. Ian's on roll. And 65.
That's a nice shot.
I think he's.
Double shot either way, so I guess we can cover the ace.
Well, it's more shots. It's 20. This is only 21 shots, and
Yeah.
staying back there is. It looks like it is 20, 25, 26 shots. Yeah, it's a 5-4. 26 shots versus.
This one missed both ways. Interesting.
Yeah. That's right. 26 shots versus.
3-2 is always what he
21
was rooting
shots. It's a huge difference.
I guess you're closer to home now. You don't have the extra vig of getting stuck behind that midpoint, things like that. So
Yeah,
this,
you're closer to
has
home as
upside
well.
for sure.
That's
Yeah.
right. So.
I just thought he might like to have the ace point tactically later if he needs to do something. But okay.
The
Yeah,
magic
this is
of-
going to make the 2 and cover the ace. Wonderful. And the gammon's back on.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Shaggy, as
Yeah.
people say.
3s are probably hopping out if they can just to avoid the gammon. Only 16 outside, so the gammons aren't too crazy. I think they're like 30% if he gets closed out here. This must just switch. Play
Yeah,
7-4.
he'll switch. He should switch. It increases gammons drastically, and you might have some problems clearing the 6 point. But it's not too bad. Otherwise, you have to go 3 in and then 4-1, and he saves a lot more gammons, and he can improve his board or whatever. He can do a lot of good things. So switch and 7-4. It's my play.
Makes sense. Just gonna look at it quick and make sure.
Say, oh,
Got
just
some
got a couple
problem
of-
big sets. Maybe that's what he's worried about, but it just looks like the right idea to me.
Yeah, then then he's got a phantom 3-point game in the other variation,
Yeah.
which is worth a little bit of shot equity.
Yeah, the distribution's really awkward after you
The
try to not
gammons
switch to-
gammons are really nice to win. Ooh, and there's the fatal.
Okay.
Could be the
Punish.
fatal lozenge.
This is forced.
This is one of the downsides of the play Ian made.
Yeah. Yeah, you got
But if he came in with a 6, this would not have been a problem too. So that was another consideration then.
Yeah. Now he's pretty safe and looking at quite a few gammons, maybe
Yep.
getting close to the 50-50 range. Small miss. Reasonable.
Yeah, he does not want to be hit. He does not want to be hit with a 66 12 96 parlay if he.
Yeah.
Well,
really would like
66 12 96
to drop
times
Yeah.
16 times 5/9, so.
The 3-2 here is not maximum safety, but he is kind of in the mid-range with those gammons and is going to win. more,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
he
I
has to go for it.
agree. I agree with this
Yeah.
because the chances of being hit are small, and even if he gets hit, he has more checkers off than otherwise, and
Right.
he wins a lot more gammons. It came down to even number of checkers left.
Yeah. So if Albert gets 2 crossovers every time, he should save it, but that's going to be a tough job. Ian needs to dodge his ace.
So then the little numbers start to hurt a lot. So
Yeah, like those.
them as little numbers. I think that was right to get the crossovers.
would've thought so. I don't know what maybe is.
Sometimes you've got little funny numbers. Now, quickly, how many rolls will save the gammon for blue on the very next turn? The answer is 10. Read my article about how to figure that out.
Oh, cool. Okay, I didn't know you had that.
Yep.
6-2 is not one of them.
Nope.
Needs an ace.
In prime time long ago, 2018 or something like that.
Needs Ian to help. And he does.
The agony and the ecstasy. Diet Pepsi's getting low here.
They tell me that you're getting another 1 point from the ball.
Make it funny. Hold on. This is back.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You can come join us. There's more
Uh-oh.
microphones over by the table, Carter.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. No eating into the microphone, though. I think that's strictly not allowed. That's the most disgusting thing that anyone's ever done in their life.
Masticating.
No slang, no bad words.
Oh,
No
that
bad
too.
words.
Yeah.
No saying.
We just got a couple
Chucky
rules,
Gurn.
Carter.
Double ones.
Yeah.
So you should just make
Beautiful.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Instead of
nothing
the
funky going on with the
sophisticated
score, right?
splitting play, that's the boring priming play has got to be right.
There we go. That plays itself.
Yes. A very nice roll, actually.
Yeah. This almost does too. Yeah, I think
I would not hit.
I don't want 1 or 2 checkers behind that prime, so I just play down and
I
risk the
like
6,
that
yeah.
4 points in a row.
Yeah.
You're
Just
not
gave up
you're
an
not
asset,
cashing
yes.
if he fans, right? So
He does have a better board. Maybe that's what kind of talked him into it. But
yeah, but he's
still
he's still
works.
only 8 in the zone.
Now look at
Yep.
your position. Cool.
it's still likely playable. Sweet.
Remakes, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Humpty Dumpty has been
He just
de-
recirculated a
de-eggified.
checker to help him with the anchor. That helps. I would like to hit off the edge. And then come out.
You could come out to the 16 point for a duplication.
I see that. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about that. It's, of course,
I
you have
bet
more
that's what
numbers to
Albert will
escape the other
do.
one, but I
That's
like
right.
that.
I still bet that's what Albert will do.
Yeah. I think there's there's good reason to favor the duplication here. So,
There
of
are
course,
alternatives. You could just run like a wind.
he reduces the rolls that he can use to escape the 23 checker, but I think it's worth it.
So
here.
it's even money that he hits back on with a 4 or combination 4. He says, "All right, well this way I
Presuming he's missed, this is
my
much nicer,
my
right?
back checkers are better, but you
Yeah.
give like six more numbers to hit outside. Not 6 more. Yeah, 6 more numbers to hit outside exactly. And so it's like this is probably a good play.
Yeah, I like it.
Alternative, I don't know if I don't think maybe 23 to 17 was as good as some other, as just maybe running or something. But this is nice.
This feels like a cube to me. He's kind of shaking already. He's thinking about it.
It might be, yeah, it might be a cube. I've seen positions like this be cubes before. Now he'll just switch from the 8-point to the 4-point kind of.
Really now? Because it does put that blot at the edge of the prime now, so I'm not certain.
No, it goes 8 to 7.
Oh, he can do that. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he can also just come around the bend and force him to do something to get up.
Well, he's got a double shot though. He's got and he's got an odd 5 to gain a tempo.
Yeah, I just
like
hate on
double
blocking
fives.
that checker, but I think you're right. Yeah, I think
I mean, I just don't want to be hit. You're hit. You said in the race and all that stuff. He says, all right, I don't
he
care.
finds this anyway.
It's a 4-point prime, and if he misses, but he doesn't miss, I would have been
Two checkers see the light.
Extending my 4 prime forward, but
this game feels a lot more even again. Fan's no good. Ian's gonna think about it now, but I think he still has work to do with 3 checkers behind a 4 prime for sure.
Yeah, and the score is not favorable for doubling.
Yeah.
2 to 1 to 7 is
okay.
He's if he wins 1, he gets 2 4-away, which is good. If Albert wins 2, Albert gets 2 4-away, which is good. If Albert wins 4, he gets a 2-away. But if Ian wins 4, he gets to Crawford. But he just doesn't have the winning chances, I think, to support that. I think I think maybe he should just exit. He could hit loose, or he could just say, all right, I'm going to exit. And if you
what
hit
about
me,
just 13 to 8?
That's
the first play that jumped out at me. For
13 to 8, and then you got to get missed, and then you got 15 numbers to cover, and you have to escape
your own good
sometime. You have
rolls,
to
too.
escape sometime.
Yeah.
And this is putting a checker outside your prime field, kind of your desirable prime field. So I might have just hopped out to the 16 like an optimistic racing player.
Yeah, and a prime versus prime, it seems pretty reasonable. I think you can do that. I like 22 to 21, and then what else do I have? We could switch to buy time, but I really like the purity right now. So
I think I'm inclined to come up to the 21 all the way.
Yeah,
with the other
just
3
keep playing
ones.
the priming game, even though we're losing.
You don't want to switch.
I do not want to switch.
We
I don't
perfect
have
prime
enough
now.
ammo really. Yeah, but so what? He don't have enough ammo. The structure I think is better in the long run.
You don't really like parking to try to hit it either in the outfield there, so it's a hard checker to hit. Maybe. It plays okay. I guess this is probably going to anchor, though, and we're just going to commit to the priming game since we have 2 behind the prime and our opponent has 4. I would like to safety the blot, though. I don't really see a reason. What am I gaining by giving up the 6-2,
You're
6-1,
gaining a few.
5-2?
You're gaining a few numbers to make the 9 or 10 point.
Yeah, which is
but
only
you're
like
leaving
4-2,
a few. You're leaving a
3-1?
4-2-2-2, 4-2-2-2, and 3-1.
I'm not sure that's
3-3.
even really the game. You can just Albert would like to convert this into a race probably more than anything.
So
running's
Albert
reasonable.
is saying I'm going to disengage because it's prime versus prime. It's quite reasonable to disengage like this. Oh, duplicated 4s, yeah. So what?
Oh, if you're hitting and breaking
it's
the
something,
prime,
but
then
it's not the biggest
that.
deal to duplicate stuff in a position like this. But I'll concede it could be useful.
He'll keep going. Keep breaking Ian's timing for this priming game.
So it's very interesting. He says now, all right, now he says I am going to make the 16 point. I believe. Well,
interesting.
I'm
I'm struggling not to hit 13.
It's very interesting. It's very interesting, but it's like, but yeah, duplicate the 2s.
Duplicate the 2s. Get some fun stuff going. The cube's still in the center.
I don't know.
So what is? He's got the whole roll.
He's played a 6 out. So I want to play. I really want to play 13 to 8 here. I think you do have to come out with the 6 for sure.
Yeah.
It looks a little bit loose, but we still have the better board. We already have a bunch of checkers back. Yeah, I think this can turn around the game.
It is a good argument that you guys just made.
Well, and look what happens now.
So 151 for white. What have we got there? 115 and 17, 132 and 155. So it's a pretty close race.
Boy,
so
that would have been no swing.
Yeah.
Right.
So a
Yeah.
pretty close race. With letting him roll
Yeah.
6.
Unfortunately, the
17
result
point
seems to be
argues for a hit. And he's got a
yeah.
better board too. So all that argues for hit. So I guess I agree it should have been a hit.
Yeah, and this
It could
looks
have been
like,
a double hit. It could have been a
Sure.
double hit
That's
as well.
true.
Yeah.
Then you'd be.
but this is just
No,
like
he would have not been playing.
a winning holding game for Albert now,
He would
right?
not-
Likely to
he's-
find a
he's
cube
sort of-
here.
He's got a lot of duplication. Duplications. That's just the fives, right?
Duplication.
Yeah.
Duplication and diversification are.
Okay, so what's the race now?
I don't know. Good enough.
60,
I'm whipping.
69 plus 4 times 19 and a half is
19 and a half pips.
4
Where's
times
that?
19 and a half is what? It's 70,
78.
78 and 60.
I don't know why I just did that
78 and
math. You tricked me.
69 is 147.
Do you want to put all those checkers on the 7?
He does not cube. I'm not sure if it's close enough in the race that he can't or something. Is that what you came up
It
with?
was close.
Okay.
Right. So let's count the race again.
I'm surprised that he could have 2 back to 4
69,
back,
78.
roll
is
double sixes and not have a clear
47
lead.
minus 11.
Well, he has 10 outside, right?
136. 5 and 20. So
He does have a
well, he's
lot of
only
checkers
5
out,
pips
right? That's
ahead
true.
before this roll. Albert was.
That's pretty wild. That is a strong argument for Ian to have made the play he made then. He doesn't have to go so loose if he can play a race. So maybe that was right after all. Maybe I can take that back.
Well, racing is a little bit attenuated by being behind a 4 prime.
Sure. But it's also a high anchor, so I don't know.
Yeah, it all depends what's going on in the rest
Someone
of the board.
asking if this is a void board. Yes, sir, it sure is. It's like heavy, dense wood stained black, and it's got the Neptune inlay. So the standard void inlay is this black and gray with black checkers and white checkers on it. Looks really nice. It's a little rough for streaming. But this is the Neptune inlay with the blue and white. But yeah, I think they're all available. I think they're auctioning off some of the first runs right now too.
Yeah,
So
there we go.
there's
Clear
a
that
That's
point.
good.
What's 6 times 13? I know that's 78.
Yep.
81, 107.
6-4. Guess we just have to play safe if the race is close. How can we give this 4 shot up? This might bring a cube if it's really a close race.
Oh, he's thinking. So 107, 102, and 16 is 118.
He paused.
So he's up. It looks like they dropped the die or something. It looks like no, it looks like it's a little more. So what did I say? 60 and
118 to
then,
107.
yeah.
11
So
pips?
11. Yeah. So that's what it is.
Yeah, this feels like a cube
Yeah.
for sure then. I don't think he can leave like that. I really think that 6-4 is a problem. I think he needs to just play into his
tough
board.
play.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then the next roll, if he brings both in, it's going to be coming up anyway. So maybe the
Well, you
4 is
might-
duplicated to cover the loose checker inside, so he's like, look, I'm going to have to go. Why don't I go now?
Yeah.
Maybe I get some return hits if I get
Yeah, there's
4 or
only
2 or something like that.
Yeah, it's easy
Right,
to
right.
come up with
Yeah,
excuses to
there's
pay
a-
now when you shouldn't.
Yeah, I could be in this problem. My double 6 would have put him in the air and I would fine. So, you guys so in love with XG.
No, well, I don't know what XG says.
Yeah, that was a tricky
I don't
one.
have XG in front of me, so I don't know.
I'm not sure why they keep pausing here. What's going on? Something in the room there. That's okay. They might be transcribing this just to get used to that and give him a little extra time to do it. That's fine. I think the take's still
So
fine,
this
but
is
I think he
clear.
did
It's
bring
a
the
clear,
cube.
It's a clear take.
And
For
there's your
sure.
4.
Yeah, you don't get to hit on this. Yep. You're just
Okay.
going to play the race for 16, but that little bit extra vig of that checker there. So it worked out for Ian. Left him in a more flexible position.
There's a play where you slot the deuce point and encourage your opponent to give you 4 slightly gammonous shots outside,
Hmm. Fun,
which
fun.
often he should not do. But the problem did not happen because he rolled double ace followed by this. He's got 89 pips. Blue's got 89 pips, and if he plays this way,
Yeah,
that's a better way.
Seems like a better way. Yeah.
98
Weird
pips.
distribution, 16.
Yeah, it's
so-
easier to count to go 45 for the checkers on there. Go 5 times 9 for the checkers for the 6 to 3.
Oh, you were just arguing for the commentary or
Right,
friendly play,
the
okay?
Yeah.
easier count.
Yeah, no,
You
you
like
should.
Baron? You like
yeah.
that Baron?
This
what
looks
was-
okay. It's even on the
making
outside. I don't know what the problem
strip
is.
The 6 point.
Yeah.
So I,
get spares on the 7.
yeah, I think that he's head of the race enough that he wants to just do this.
Yeah, bring checkers in is usually a good strat in these games.
Is that what they say?
Yeah.
No, they lie.
6-3.
Them-
Yeah, show him that roll, Ian.
Them liars. I think this is right, probably, because
Yeah, what else is there? I guess
you don't want to make these these little tiny numbers be
Right.
be crushing.
Can work.
Next to the gap.
Yeah, that's right. Well, he's gonna have it anyway.
Yeah.
But you gotta double ones on your head. Now he's probably just got to run.
I think yeah, it's time to go.
You know, it's just like, well,
If you want to hit a shot to win, you got to have a board to do it. So this
yeah,
just
it's like he says he probably saying to himself, well, I'm never gonna win the race, or hardly ever, and then
it's hard to get
and
gammon
then,
too once you have
he
that.
might
checker
point
moving
out being
outside.
gammon me, or maybe I can race later. And Albert says, well, I'm gonna bear checkers off.
You're gonna go. You're going anyway.
I'm gonna bear checkers off. Yeah, he's
Now he's
you know
forced,
he's
yeah.
got to go, and you know the argument for staying would be to say, all right, well, he might weaken his attacking position, and then I could go or something. But I don't think that's really
Making the deuce
much to
puts a little
consider.
pressure on that blot.
Yeah, making the deuce. It's better for the race too, you know.
Yeah.
And he doesn't want to leave any blot numbers now by stripping his, preparing to clear the 6 point.
It seems like Albert's making for a dice or a dice tower.
Well, these are small boards, you know. And
Ian has been throwing the dice off the
and
board quite a bit.
The cups are really small for the size of the dice, and they've got some funky lips.
Oh yeah.
So a lot of people have been.
Albert's been getting stuck in the cup a lot.
Hey,
I've seen
hold
that.
on. What do you guys like? I mean, like it looks like the pick, but then if it comes on the ace, you may get more shots.
Yeah, it can lose you the game too. It depends how close the race is. It's not for the gammons. There's nothing
So what
really
are the
there.
what are the bad numbers? 6, 6, 5, 6.
Well, if he
1.
just stays in the air, you've got a problem, right?
He's got 6, 5, 6, 1, and he's got.
So I think
what
yeah.
else?
But I mean, this double sixes is probably going to be a very good roll for Ian now. So
You
you're
know,
always
and
giving that up.
my inclination is to play safe like Albert did.
Yeah. It's just a function of the race, I think. But
Well, what numbers is he gonna get?
I don't know what this is about.
Unless Albert throws like some Joker double, he's not gonna get a chance to get a shot.
Exactly.
I think you got to go. Save the gammon.
Because 1 second.
Yeah.
One big second, only 13.
Take the ace crossover though. I'm not sure what this is about.
Yeah, I would take the plus over.
Yeah. He sees it now.
You know, you know, you don't want fluke gammons. It's 6 point is open anyway if you get ahead, so that's a bad factor against staying. Usually it's like when in doubt, stay, but not here. He's got too many checkers off with Barca. That's the right ace. Of course, doesn't matter much. Oh, he doesn't bear off. And that is a probably wrong. You probably should have played 6 to 4 instead of 7 to 5. Catering to 3 off with double 5s and 4s.
Marty, isn't that shuffling like deck chairs on the Titanic right now? Because
Pretty
he
much.
doesn't have.
No, it's you know. Yeah.
I feel like we could probably roll this one
Singing
side.
the Happy Happy Joy Joy song. Any 3. Pick any 3 there.
Hey, you can't do the happy happy joy song after the loss.
No, I can't. I can't even. I have to be very drunk to do karaoke, and I haven't been drunk in many a year.
All right. Albert gets to be 4-away. I love playing the cube from that score.
4-away, 5-away is
Be aggressive.
aggressive for both sides.
Yeah. Kind of normalish for the 5-away side.
Because
Not sure I
the
adjust
two
there.
the 5-way side could get to Crawford with the 4-point win, and the 4-way
Yeah.
side could win the match with the 4-point. So one would rather be the 4-way side naturally, but now Ian says, "How aggressive should I be at 5-away?"
Yeah.
And there's an argument for being aggressive, but it's going to hurt your PR for this kind of tournament.
I don't think
that's
so.
right.
Slightly.
This is for PR.
A PR, yeah, PR is
Yeah.
worth worth slightly more than a half because it's a sort of a tiebreaker for getting into the semifinal round.
Surprised Albert runs there. I really don't. I thought the split. I mean, I'm tempted by the hit and split all the time. It could be okay, but
Yeah, who cares about winning the match? Just maximize, minimize, whatever you call it. Get a better PR.
yeah.
So now we've got a evenish game.
Ace is gonna make
Now
the
it's
flag
better
sure.
for Albert. He should come up with
See the light, yeah.
22.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 2-1. What do we do? Do we
So we wanna
self-block
prime
with a
ourselves?
22 point?
Yeah, that's
Or do you say, I'm going to make the 5 point and
this is usually what I look at first,
damn
and
the
I think I like this
torpedoes?
here, yeah.
You got a better board. It's like,
Yeah.
it looks pretty good to me. You know,
You're not dead if it...
he's
if
got
you
a
get
free
hit.
chance to escape anyway. You really don't want to be hit. But
Yeah.
at least there's duplication. 4-2 is a duplication to make the 4 point.
When it works, it really works too.
And 4-5 is duplication to hit to run. That's another kind of duplication.
I like this. Provoke and fight for an anchor now. You really can't be primed.
I think so.
He makes the bar, you're kind of dead either way. This makes it harder to make the 4 point with this roll as well. It's just going to hit on the bar though. But it's a lot of returns though when you're outboarded. But what else can you do?
14 returns.
I guess he could
there.
park on the
14
11.
14 returns, and if he parks on the 11,
there's numbers, but the thing about that is that it
but
duplicates the 4 that would anchor otherwise. So
correct. It's better if he does not get hit for sure. 5s and 4s like anchor, particularly 4s like 5s anchor fight on. You got fewer hitting numbers, but
kind of leaning towards this now. The clever duplication helps a lot. It's hard to hit with the 4.
But the other way you're slotting
Depends
the
how
bar,
heavy he
you're
is in the
slotting for a
rise
5
race.
prime, and you're only leaving 1 more shot, and he's got 4 numbers to stay on the bar.
Yeah.
So I doubt I would get. Oh, 3-2. So now he makes the anchor. He's got to make the anchor. And he can take this.
Yeah, very playable now.
So what do we got?
Is Albert doubling though? If he's ahead enough in the race, then for sure. And there is a little bit of extra gammon vig here,
Blue
so he doesn't
has
think so.
129 and 149. He's 20 pips ahead before the roll. Just thinking.
It's not the biggest concern.
You
in
don't
this game,
necessarily want to. It all depends. You have to. Now, if Ian comes out before, I mean, particularly if he comes out before, you have to probably won't because of the tip count. You have to think. He's got a minor goalkeeper back there.
Mm-hmm.
So that
looks like more of a liability right now, but he is currently outboarding.
Yeah, but okay, so you're afraid of him being gammon. He could get pointed on, and then his goalkeeper could retreat to the 24 point where it's a nice goalkeeper. That's a variation. Let me recount these tips. 120 for blue.
I think it's 21. So you probably got to stay back. 21's a lot. I guess you're still taking the bar point anchor game no matter what. But
144 for white after the play.
I'm kind of okay with either. I really
62 and 80.
the score might I might use the
80
score to
I
swing.
think I got 62 and 80. 36, 52, 62 and 80. Right.
I think I might use the score to decide to play safe and not risk a gammon for the match kind of thing. But I think the cube's coming.
80, 110, 116, 132, 142.
44.
Everyone's shouting numbers if you can't hear
72,
it.
98, 108, 138, 100. I don't know. Isn't that 80? Those 5 checkers back there.
79.
72 and
39. 78.
72 and 26. What the hell's my problem?
So do you think this is now?
54 and 26.
Yeah, I think it's 20 plus pips. And I think it's
116,
a cube.
132, 142.
I think it's a cube with either play, and this one risks less gammons
36, 52,
and loses
62,
less, or
142.
wins more. Just wins less. Sorry.
3 times 18 is 54. 54 and 26.
Not sure why Albert's worried about
80
the
and
score, but the
36,
recubes aren't as serious as you were worried
132,
about there, Kyra, either. I don't think.
Is it possible that they're just now thinking about how the PR is going to play? So just thinking, well, maybe XG really hates this.
No, I don't
No,
really know.
I don't think so.
I don't really know if they're so XG
Yeah, I
get
mean, you
inside
just
the
have
mind
to
of
make the best
XG
play
for
you
the
know how to
match.
make that fits the PR, and he's playing his good game,
just
Albert.
thinking,
so,
like, okay,
yeah.
when what are the chances I could just cash this, and what are the chances I lose my market? He's got six market loser echelons right away, and then he's got a few rolls to get those six, and then after that he's going to have 4. And so if you like
Yeah, and that's
add up
kind of
to
the
try
race.
to add up those probabilities and integrate them with racing numbers and all that stuff.
We've got votes in the chat for less out loud pip counting. It seems reasonable.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will not do it. I will not do it anymore because I know people have XG and they can just tell us we pip out on the chat.
A few years ago, ever since they slided it.
5 minutes to Wapner. Qantas never crashed. Yeah, my shtick is better for people on the spectrum. He got the shtick from a guy who was on 60 Minutes interview, was actual savant.
No, I wonder what Albert thinks has changed here. He wants to send the cube now. I don't think the race is too different.
If something's horrible, he's going to leave a single shot. He wants to do it before the board phase. He's got. I mean, how much is the race lead here?
It was 21 pips when I counted before.
113 for blue. 46, 49 hike. Or as Dustin Hoffman said when he saw the toothpicks on the floor in that movie, Rain Man, 82, 82, 82, 246.
So ask the chat if now they want the accurate. All right, so it's
going to be too late.
125 for white. What did I say? 113? I forgot already. 34 and 51 is 85, and 26 is 111. Did I say 113? I don't know. He's only got a 14 pip lead or something like that. 50, 63, and 62 is 125.
That's why Ian keeps recounting. He's like, wait, are you kidding me right now?
I think it's 14 pips is what I got here, but 14 is like 111 to 125-ish kind of race. That's plenty to send, and it's just always a take for the contact. Kind of thing.
111, I guess.
But this is less racing lead than Albert had last
you're right.
roll, if I count it right.
111.
So I'm really not sure why he chose this roll. I think he still had the same market losers. It's just strange, but yeah.
Sometimes
what can you
you
do?
also recount, and then you go, oh wait, I mentioned
Yeah,
it was,
yeah, that's true. I forget if he took a checker off the midpoint. He might have done that and feels like a 5-4 is an extra market loser, and that's enough. But the sets tend to be plenty.
Well, a lot of this also isn't like just apparent. Like you look outside and you say, okay, I've got 3 guys on my 9 point, and he's got 2 guys on my 18 point. So okay, so that seems.
Yeah, you could right. You could, but Rain Man sees groups of 82, and if you do cluster counting, all Art Benjamin and all those people, Jack Cassane, then you should see groups of. Yeah, I know. You should see groups of 82 yourself, just like Rain Man. So there we go.
Well, he was down 14.
I'm going to shut up and not say anything about the pip count.
He's still down, so he's staying for contact for sure.
Question is, how much is he down? If he's down
6.
Okay, so that is.
6, so then maybe you don't pick up all of that. I mean,
On the no,
a little deep.
Absolutely not. You have to.
Right, you're gonna really hate your next double 6.
Yeah, and that would be one sequence where we'd be sad for not having left. There's many others. Maybe 35.
Well,
maybe
also,
34. 5 is going to be okay, too.
Strip off, right?
He's going to strip off.
Right, so what? Okay, so...
Yeah.
Was he not down only 3 pips?
I don't know. I could have counted wrong.
Yeah,
Close enough.
So if he's down only 3 pips, he might have been right to stay on the 14 point. But it's a good there's a good argument for
I think you have
keeping
to be
contact.
ahead to leave it. Yeah.
You do not generally have to be ahead to leave in a position like that, but in this particular position, I believe he was probably right to stay back.
Albert's happy.
And then if XG tells me otherwise, I'll believe XG because I'm a
what?
worshipper.
Well, at least the double 6 got to play this time.
Yeah.
Very efficiently, I might add.
The recube's going to come, and I really don't know my recube take point for this. I could probably calculate it if I had to over the board, but I don't think it's too different. Probably like a mid-20s kind of situation, like 25 or something.
When you go into the 4 here, instead?
I would, yes. I would have gone into the 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so
it's going to be a big thing.
It's not a big difference, though. I'll do a Keith count in my head. No.
I think it's only... You
Out
got
loud.
3, I got 2 pips. Yeah. I don't think it's enough to send, but he's got to be very sensitive to this. What do you know off the top of your head, Marty, what the take point is?
Oh, okay. So all right. So it's a dead 4 cube. So.
Yeah, which still is, he gets full value out of
So
it. So
the
it can't be too much raised. Yeah.
right. So you could just do the basic take point. You know, you're risking.
Oh, you think it is? Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
you're risking.
I see
Okay,
what you're
now I'm not saying what the basic take point is. I
Yeah.
can calculate it though easily enough.
Yeah,
if
right,
I wanted
right.
to.
It's not.
So
The
I know
hardest one
the
to do.
7-point MET.
Gain 4 more, so this almost has
Kazarov's.
to be a recube, and I think it's probably still a take, but that side's less clear.
Okay, so you know what I would do over the board is I do a Keith count, and then I try to adjust based on score considerations.
Yeah.
Because the Keith count has built into it the idea of the opponent being able to redouble, which Albert would not be able to redouble.
Nice. I think I'm getting
So-
comments from Edward watching the previous parts of the stream.
We've got so yeah, so he does. So we got 50 on 8. We got a Keith count of 80. No, Keith count. Well, I don't know, maybe. So the raw number for White is 88. It looks like, and the raw number for Albert is merely the pip count, which is 78. 88 to 78 is a no double, but. Is it really 88? So 59 and 8, 59. No, 50, oh, I'm sorry. I can't. 59 and 12 is 71. I gave him an extra 6.
Yeah.
So 70. Yeah. So you're probably right. So 71 and 10 is 81. 81 and then 78. So that is getting to where you could lose your market.
Now White is 71.
That's right. No, 71, but then you have to add. Then you
Oh,
have
I
to
see.
add the.
You're
You have to
adding
add.
10?
You divide by 7 and add.
Am I off?
You divide by 7 and get 10 points something, and you just add 10, so you get 81. Is the Keith? 81 is the Keith
I was
count
just
for White.
bleeding over
I was
that, so-
wrong, and Carter was right about that. I just,
The
I
sound
added
engineer
three
never
extra
checked the microphone.
checker on the and then Albert's pip count seems to be 78.
Yeah.
54, 24, 78. So this is a.
It's a money take. And
This
then
would be
if
a money redouble take.
Yeah.
There's a slight penalty.
This is
to
very difficult
White.
for Albert and pretty
A
easy.
slight
for
penalty to
Ian, I
White
think.
because he's got a risk of gapping on the 5-point.
Yes.
And there's a tiny penalty to Albert because he's got
Three
tiny penalty.
crossovers
He's
behind.
got 3. That's a tinier penalty than one
yeah.
might think. So it's a
Nice.
it's a clear take, I believe.
Dimitri in the chat says 2 strong commentators and Carter. That's pretty nice.
Who's
I like
talking
that.
trash?
But
Hey, you got the pass. Come on now.
I think
yeah,
that's a
another-
very close decision for Albert, and he probably can't make a mistake, really. I'm not sure though.
Aren't they playing for PR?
Yeah, they are. But then I would have had to look at the.
I mean, the adjustment. I think the crossovers would kind of
right.
lean me.
So
towards
it
passing
might
himself
have been. Yeah, I was forgetting about the score, so I don't pay attention to me.
Yeah.
Pay no attention to that blonde man with the bald head behind the curtain.
Mm-hmm.
If you just focus on the Keith count, you don't focus on the score, and I would have been trying. Hopefully, I would have been trying.
Wait, let's
play
focus
this
on
nice
who's
four-way
talking
three-way
trash about
split,
me.
too.
Who's this?
What?
Oh, she is.
It's the Wizard of Oz.
No, I don't.
I don't know. So it's,
Yeah, we're gonna make the bar point.
I better not talk about last game. I better think about this game. especially since
bar
I'm
points.
clueless about the score effect.
So Ian's gonna have a very hard time finding a cube. Yeah, splitting's probably more important than making the 8 once you have the deuce. I'm okay with this. He could just lift that blot too. This looks. I mean, you're splitting into stacks, so it's not super clear.
This
is
Albert
probably a
has,
double
Albert
hit.
has studied
Yeah,
these
I like the
for
double hit
sure.
here.
Yeah.
The other 5 is garbage.
So I wouldn't be too eager to disagree with Albert's play, but I would have thought, maybe he should not. Maybe he's got a stronger inner board. He's got a lot of checkers in the zone.
Things are shaping
You know,
up for
and
Ian in
it's
this
kind
position.
of it was a hard play, split versus the make 8-point for me. At
4
least, it's
prime
hard
now, so he's got
Yeah.
much more structural purity. That's very nice. 4 or 5 is going to come out.
Yeah.
So this is the kind of position where
I love the anchor.
Fun
And
6.
then
the 3 away player will
must have to just dump to the
will
2.
hesitate to double.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna run. I mean, you could
For
stay
fear of
on the
being
ace and
redoubled.
just
You're
do
giving
something
force
like that.
ones. You're giving Albert a lot of wood, and
This this is too much freedom with the outfield to do his thing. I don't think he can support this. But I guess we just clean up the
go to
block
the 8.
mode. Hitting on the ace is interesting.
Oh, it's 4-5. Yeah.
I really don't think you want to end up behind Ian's 4 prime though. So I'm trying to find a safer play, but this can be okay still.
And hit.
Yep. Certain. He's got outfield presence again. Really needed that.
Yeah, now Albert's game is trash. Less.
So at the edge and a blocking point looks kind of nice, but it's very stripped. And Ian should develop nicely, but fortunately he's the 3-way player for Albert, so he's not going to be able to send many cubes. Very difficult to find a spot to do that.
It's tough because in some of these positions, you win too many. You could get an undoubled gammon,
right,
when you win, and so you'd rather. And then
the
you don't want to give your
play.
opponent a chance to take and kill your gammons, recube you for the match. But then in some positions you have so many winning chances that you don't care about that. But I don't think this is one of the positions I would have held off.
The high
Unless
winning
I thought-
chances tend to happen towards the end of the game as well. So I actually like out with a 4 better maybe, but or hits. There's a lot of good options with here. Yeah, don't make this play quickly. I guess he's down to 2.5 minutes.
Oh well,
Maybe worried a
yeah,
little bit, but-
he could have considered hitting again. but
6-4.
I don't mind this play so much.
Yeah, I thought there were a lot of neat options with that. I think 21 to 17 is a good play too.
Yes,
Not sure.
that's right. I did not consider that, but it's probably fine.
And this isn't diced on checker, correct?
Yeah.
Correct.
He's
What
double
is
fives.
we have to buy a tempo to hit on the ace? Maybe that seems really weak.
I don't think so. I think you probably
3 out and
you
down.
probably play to the 6-pointed.
I like this. All 3. We
Or
can
you could
make
go
the
3. You
16.
can go 3 out as well. 3 out is okay.
I think we just make the 16 to keep the position
Yeah,
like,
it's
connected.
the 16 is a good point.
Yeah, but it's an awkward spot. Strange position.
And hit on the 5.
Now he wishes he had made the 16.
Yes, hit on the 5.
The structure is too much better. You can just sit outside and force him to come to you. I think I like this a lot better from Albert.
Ooh, you need
You
the
still
5
have to
point.
respect that Ian's got the way better
145.
board,
I respect none of that.
Okay.
80 and 42, so close hit count.
Yeah.
So arguing against hitting because he's got an advanced anchor anyway.
Well, more people giving kudos to Marty and Nick.
Oh boy!
I don't listen to those people.
Yeah.
Are they doubting the international champion? Is that what they're trying to imply?
How many more years do you get to ride that?
All the time. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised at the mileage it gets. It's insane. Ask the people in Chicago how many years you get. They're still suffering under the yoke of it. And look at this. Albert's got some.
Yeah.
Ugh.
This is a whiff.
This is
but
terrible.
I guess you
Just go
can play
13-4.
quiet. You got to keep your anchor.
Just
Yeah.
play 13-4.
Yeah, you can't hit him.
What can you do?
And give that up. He doesn't always
The
clear
race
that
ought
little
to be.
4
The
prime.
race ought to be kind of. Well, what did he do?
This
how
is
did he get
turning
out?
into the kind of game where Ian might find a cube if he can free up that checker. That's really unfortunate to not roll a 6 or a 4 there.
Yeah.
5s are good for the race, of course, but there's a lot more.
All right,
threats
now
here.
what?
We're
Yep,
attacking.
it looks,
for sure.
yeah, you got to do this.
I think so. I mean, this you can just win too often. It can really win at gammon if it works on this roll too. Not too many of them, but it's there.
What is
Oh,
it?
there's the fan.
Wensky. Now Albert.
I think he's still got to take a roll. I don't think he's that close.
Really? You make the 5 point a lot.
You do, but the game's not dead once you do that either. So you're going to lose your market by some, but not a lot.
Well,
Behind
Albert
this-
is going to put the question to Ian too.
I want to see this.
I
This
could
is
see
way
Ian
more.
struggling with this, but the 8 to 5 prime is just too strong. I think to think about even passing this. I could be way off here, but I think there's way too much.
I
game
would
for
certainly
Ian.
take it because he doesn't make the 5 point all the time.
Yeah,
right?
when he doesn't cover,
No,
he
but he
really
does
sticks
a
and passes.
lot.
And he
Oh, and he
passes.
did, okay, and there's this.
Respects
He
the
passes,
sensitive
right?
score,
I
yeah.
mean, that's the Woolsey doubling rule, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's also, I mean, there's
There-
enough
he
there
only-
to get
he-
gammon
he
and
only-
lose the match, and he doesn't want to do that. So,
Yeah, you can sometimes get gammon, right? And all that.
But even when he gets closed out there, he has 5 checkers outside. It's probably like in the 20 to 30 territory of gammons. Like it's not.
he has,
It
five
is hard.
he has 5 checkers outside and 1 in the air, so he has 6 checkers. Nick, he's going to have the 5 outside.
Yeah.
And the 1, so
Five-
that counts.
He's thinking,
It's still the same
One
percentage.
checker gets closed out.
All right,
You need to
turn
adjust
this.
the
Yeah.
score. Yeah, perfect.
But the It seems to me that he had only the 27 cover numbers for a triple shot. I didn't see any extras.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Hope someone in the
Nine
chat runs
after
that,
9
but that's
numbers,
my
you don't
instinct
get another
for sure.
point. I don't think there was any duplications to make the 3-point.
We
Or I don't
scared to
think
play
it's an
loose
extra.
on both sides of the board, or do we just stay up to the 21? I'm kind of okay with either.
I think you actually play. I think you actually come in on the. You actually anchor. I think, and you play 13-10.
That's an interesting play too. I like that.
Because he's, Ian is occupied with improving his forward position, and after you have a builder on the 10-point,
yeah,
like 35 numbers are really good. I mean, some of them are, a few of them are not so good. They only make the bar point, but you make everything makes a double fives is the worst, and even it makes a point, the 3-point in slot something.
Yeah.
So that
Make
that,
the
that-
5 point here, right?
Well, you can make
So
2 points or 1, so it's a tricky
fairly
decision.
sure
But
that
I think I'd
3-1
make the 5
last time.
point. Yeah.
Make the point.
I mean, that's just instinctual, but you may be right about
9 and
like,
22 is definitely good. But I think
now the
this,
double fives, double threes, some
Yeah.
horrible numbers.
now you would have regretted the 9 and it's 22 for sure.
I
so,
would not have been able to resist making 5 point.
yeah.
Okay. Running.
276.
Ian's feeling the time pressure. Seems like he's playing
42
fast here.
hike.
6-5 down. Yeesh.
Let's
46
see.
hike, and then minus 11 is 135. Hike, 143.
I was gonna say this is always
Kaboom!
isn't this always 2-6 from the bar?
That's an ugly 2-6. Yeah. Ace, and we must have to continue trying.
Yep.
Hmm.
When all you have is a hammer.
Everything looks like a.
Nailed.
Everything looks like a.
This
a
kind of
Joker
worked
number.
out. Albert's still got a lot of work to do, but this is a difficult score that you have to send a
I
little
would
early
also
up.
do this. I made that play with a 4, 6, whatever.
Huh.
2-1.
This is confusing.
Okay, just make the 4-point.
Sure.
Yeah, I like that too.
You can come up and do bases.
Yes, 2 bases. No, just make the 4-point.
Okay.
Stronger board.
Schmoopleschmation. You
The
got
rack
a
is the
4-point.
rack.
And here
If
comes
he doesn't
the...
roll a 5, then he's in pretty big trouble.
Is this going to be double fives or 5-4? Which is the number that's coming right next? Oh, 6-3.
6-3 escapes.
does
Okay,
not-
that's fine.
what does
Oh,
not
what is
do?
he? What is he doing?
Oh,
Slow
no,
down here.
no. Run
May
away.
want to look. You may want to look at that.
Yeah, I can remember
I just assumed I wasn't going to escape,
I thought I was in the air.
but in fact,
Right.
sometimes I escape.
What's he doing?
76 and 58 is 134.
Yeah, Ian's ahead in the
131.
race,
so
you don't want to leave this. Yeah,
So you're
just make
a
it more points.
little bit ahead on the race. So I would stay. I would just stay back.
Yep.
There's no if you place. He's probably just doing it to count.
Yeah.
He's probably not considering going to the 14-point. And he says, okay, it's close. And a 4-point board is nice. He's got a few blot numbers here.
Yeah. Look at that.
Ian's
6-1.
got to be thinking about the cube
6-1,
soon. Not with
6-2,
the odd
6-2
checkers on the
is one.
midpoint,
Yep.
but
6-5 is one. And
6-2. Here we are. Shot again.
I think we just slot it.
Yep.
yeah.
There's no safe play, so might as well go for the thing that we want. If he gets away with that too, I think it's an interesting cube situation. I guess maybe there aren't market losers because you need to cover and clear the mid. But it's getting close.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Or pausing for
No, I
transcription
understand.
maybe
I was
again.
totally
Glad we're
taken out of
practicing
the
this
game,
before the
too, so
final.
make your play without the clock.
There's a lot of hand waving going on. And
Right. Hey,
Yeah.
the
By the players.
prestidigitation. People don't know that he is a David Blaine aficionado. That Ian here.
They're gesticulating while on the cell phone. Oh, I told him.
Give them some
Make the
feedback
point.
about that.
All right.
Duplicate the ones.
Are they pausing again? What's going on?
Actually, like talking about.
Albert's off to sacrifice a goat for a 4.
Sorry. Thank you.
I'll be interested to find out what's going on there after the match. It's funny. 3-6 does not perform.
There you
Maybe
go.
you want to come out to the bar now.
No,
I
you
don't know
do
if the
not.
context-
You
No
do not.
way.
You
The
do
race
not
is pretty
because
close.
you do not because opponent may not cover that thing to it rolls like this,
Fair enough.
and a a hit is like massively huge.
Yeah.
God, what did the
And
5
you're
is
not
down?
and we're under much pressure. There's a 2.5-point board.
So
with
make the 3-point here.
Blot numbers.
You make the 3-point.
You have to look at
because
it.
then splitting gets.
Look at the parlay. You're probably right because it seems to be it's fewer. It's fewer shots, and then he if he hits with an ace without a 6, he has to break the 18 anchor.
This is too good now.
So maybe making it was right, and then you have to look at next roll anyway.
It's got to play on here, I'm pretty sure.
I think probably so, because you can get a lot of cashes, right? If things go really badly. Well, really badly is he hits you with an ace-6 and you miss. But then you're still in the game. This way you can just roll. Oh my God, a 7! I think you should just do this. Yeah.
Still gonna leave the ace-6.
Payoff, baby. There it is. No.
Oh.
More builders, more flexibility. There you go. Oh no, Albert. Okay, Albert.
Maybe Albert will look and then go.
See it.
Maybe Albert will see it, or maybe he will not see it.
Oh my God, if he doesn't,
Oh,
how
no,
bad
he
is that
doesn't see
PR go?
Darn it.
Everyone looked at the camera. They know.
He was just choking. No, I don't know what he's choking. He might have honestly not seen it for a moment.
Yeah, he didn't see it at first.
So this looks good to me. Now you just play 14 to
Both around the
7,
bed.
I think.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Well, that leaves double 6, right?
No, 14 to
Right.
7 does not leave double 6.
No,
This
that's what I'm
leaves
saying.
double
This
six.
leaves
Yeah,
double
this,
6.
This does.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
14 to 7 was my play. I
like
suppose
this.
you could have stayed on the. Yeah, it's more. This is more gammons if you leave the 6s and 5s, right? So I should play 5 to 4 anyway.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah.
It's safer, and you don't get enough extra gammons the other way. Now we should bear one off or not.
I think the gammon's pretty locked up if he stays safe. 21, 27, 33 outside. It's.
How
I'm
locked
not
up
sure.
is it?
It's difficult.
Now look at this.
How locked up is it? You should know these things. I should know these things.
Yeah. My
Right.
formula would give like over 100% gammons, I'm pretty sure. So.
Well, eventually he's going to take a checker off.
That's
and that would be
very,
really
But
impressive.
if he clears again, then it's.
That's very
getting low.
scary. No, well, now he could, he could play safe, or he could go like 4 to 2, 4 to 1, slightly unsafe.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's definitely
well, the
starting to
6
reach gammons.
anyway
and
now.
now he's got a good.
So that's a
chance to
slight inaccuracy, very slight.
Could be.
You could have played 13 to 12 for direct crossover with a 6, and now he has to play a funky 13 to 8. A 13 to 8 is very undesirable, but sometimes you have to do it. And now he's got to cross twice.
And he misses the gammon by 1 roll.
Boxy Carzy, stack them up. I think so. I mean, there's an argument. Sometimes there's an argument.
Then again.
13 to 10. This is getting very funky. He needs at least one, massive crossover double. Crossover twice. No, crossover twice. I think. Am I totally wrong? Because if you cross over twice here, you're going to be, you're screwed. You're gammoned.
Yeah, there's no way around it.
Yeah, you could have crossed over twice and then hope for some extra crossover to give you a number. Oh well.
I hope this doesn't destroy their spirits. The PR all of a sudden gets jacked because you get a little nervous, you're in a little time trouble, and
Yeah.
Oh no.
And then the mockery, comes later online. The online bullying. It's destroying this game.
Online bullying that's destroying this game. What world are you in? Who cares about online bullying?
Like the 6-4 run at the score, of course.
Yeah.
DMP, just go. Try to raise.
The answer to an online bully is like, how good are you really compared to the true standard?
All right.
It's like when
got some work.
Some bridge player bullies me, who I'm a crummy bridge player. I'll just say, I know Kit Woolsey, Senator, and you're no Kit Woolsey.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You always got to whip out the 1980s reference.
Right.
Well done.
Well, I'm rather old. I'm born far too many years ago.
I understand. Down and make the
11.
Yes, I believe. Yeah. So it's Crawford to Albert. It looks like.
Look at this. Ian's gonna put a fight up.
White 11.
Now he just wants to
Withstand the hurricane.
he does not
Not a lot of good 5s.
horribly mind being gammon. He could just hit for tempo. Just hit for tempo.
Yeah, that's all you can do, really.
You don't that
White 2.
diminishes the power of all those 11 checkers in the zone.
No,
From
you-
the bar,
oh,
2-6 from the bar.
And now,
10.
Where's
Look at
Ray?
Yeah, you got to keep your structure together.
And oh crap! No, you can't move that one.
We're gonna
Oh
cover
crap!
and
What
then
am I gonna do
something
with a
with
4? I'm gonna go 8-4. I guess say 6-4 and 8-4.
Yeah, 8 to 4.
yeah, make the ace and then slot the 4. You know, you've got points are points right now. And the double
There's a
one.
point, baby.
This is the play, yeah.
And now,
Then he rolled 6-1 and he hit it covered.
Hidden cover.
yeah, part 1 of the project.
7.
It's called The Great Escape. That was an old movie from 1963.
Hit off the edge.
For those
Yeah,
of you who were
I like
born,
hitting off the edge.
who were not a baby boomer or even older.
5.
All right, Albert.
No,
Two.
there's no way to
Let's
hit
get
even.
5. Yeah, but now you can just full prime him. And he's 3. There you go.
That is
Yeah,
nice.
come out for
I
flexibility.
would come
No,
out.
take
I would
for
come out.
flexibility, yeah.
I would come out. I would not like.
The
If you
counter
get hit, it's
prime
not a
with the
big deal
ace
with the
point. Look
20
at
open,
this.
with
Well,
the
the
5
thing
open.
the thing
Yeah.
is that
So
there's a,
this looks like
there's
it
a
happened.
variation where you come out and you get hit outside and you don't
Get
get
trapped,
counter primed.
right.
You don't get counter primed, and then your opponent crashes the board. This is a variation, another variation where you might get counter primed.
You used to have extra pips on the 13 too that you burned to the 9, so it's kind of
And
makes
so
it happen faster.
he's just gonna. I think he ought to just play 13-10-6-5.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to anchor.
If
Yeah,
you
that's-
anchor here, this is
you
you're
have to
giving
open
up.
something up, and you don't have as
Right.
good of a prime. So it's just I don't think that's the key feature
Yeah.
here.
I
This
mean,
is-
he doesn't mind being gammoned, you see, too much because it's still.
I'm not sure why he chooses to do this.
Well, he
instead.
wants still long-term equity, and if he misses, he can prime anyway, and he doesn't get attacked. But unfortunately, he gets hit.
Very large swing.
Yep.
Right.
I'm gonna hit you anyway. Then he rolled double 2s.
And then Ian won a backgammon to totally destroying Albert's.
I
Yeah.
think you keep the prime here. Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
I
Hope for
believe
the
so.
best.
Yeah, because you gotta hope for a 2-3, right?
2-3 seems to be the
2,
number.
3,
2-4.
double 2.
2-4.
2-4.
is the
2-4
Playable.
followed by double 6s followed by crack. And look, it's called
2-2 must have been
the
good,
magic of storytelling.
All right. 4 primes are longer than they look.
Okay. Damn it!
I mean,
God,
it's
I
just
can't believe
true.
I think you want to.
No, you want to make the 1 twice because you that's the only way you can keep 5 points in a row.
Right.
Now blue doesn't have to crack with a 5.
Yeah, you don't. That's right. You know, there's
Yeah,
no
that
other,
is the
there's
only-
really
you're right,
no
you're right.
other
That's the only
choice.
play. Yeah, yeah.
So
But the 5-4 would have been
yeah,
horrific.
so this is the old. This is the old.
The
I
old
thought I was
razzle
gonna
dazzle.
win. Yeah. Just
All right.
don't screw around with 4-1.
Can Ian
Then
leap? Oh,
the
not
fatal
Ian. Oh,
laws
my
of Zion
lord.
breaks
Double
the
2s.
5 to
explode.
ace.
Breaks the 5 point.
Yeah.
Longer than they look, baby.
Go to
That's
the 1
pretty
point. I
ugly.
do believe.
I don't know. Maybe you
Well,
can
yeah,
keep the
well,
one
you
off
have
the 6.
to- you
You're
have
coming
to-
off, right?
you
You're
have
leaving
to-
the 5s and 6s.
You have to.
Maybe this spare isn't
You have to. Maybe
that necessary on the 6.
Maybe it gives you more hitting numbers.
It gives you more
Maybe
hitting the
gives you
numbers. You
more
get another
spare,
check.
more playable. You know, like
Ooh.
4 doesn't play, so
Okay, that's
this
nice,
is
yeah.
just the same. This is
Nice
just
to
a
get rid
break
of 4s.
even.
Yeah.
This is break even. 4s didn't play the other way, so 4-1 played badly. It did not play
Again, the
other
4
way.
prime.
Wow. Neither of them can
The
hop it.
4
Okay.
prime. No, the 4 prime. Breaks.
Albert's 4-2 is a little bit worse here, though.
4 prime breaks. Now, will he go 3-1, or will he, thus giving more bad numbers, or will he?
Shot. He doesn't have.
Will he
4s,
give
so
him a
creates
4x?
4s.
Yeah. So this is
Finally, Ian
3-2.
gets
No,
it. Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
keep that prime. So the old 3-2 is.
No one
bad.
can leap the 3 prime. Okay.
Oh my God! And there he goes. So the 5-4. Oh,
A little bit
he
for everybody.
Repeats the blot. He
Yeah.
must run. Obviously, run. Then Ian rolled double 4s. No, he rolled 3-1. Oh,
Does he hit?
does
I
he
think
hit?
so. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
You have to go for it, right? I mean,
Right.
what else is there?
Yeah.
Yeah, the pip count must be unfavorable for Ian.
Right, and he can't afford to get him.
And he, you know,
The board's cracking anyway. It should do something.
Let's see. So we how many do? 3, 5, 7. So there's 8 on the 1 point.
He's outboarded after he does it, but I just think if he doesn't, this could just be too
8
down.
on the 1 point.
But the
and
double
then you-
hits are the pain.
And then you know, this
the 2,
okay.
4,
if he doesn't
the-
cover, and I run out, and he doesn't attack me, then I think maybe he should just play safe, because I think you don't necessarily gain enough. You have fan, roll a 4, which is duplicated to, you know, and this way at least, okay, now I can come out, and he might not hit me, or if he hits me, I might do something good. And there's a 6-4, and he comes out with both of them. Yeah, come on.
Leaves a direct 6, has to, no matter what.
Don't leave him. Don't leave him 24 numbers.
Well,
there.
he's giving
Come
him
on.
2s and 6s here.
24
Right?
numbers, and the other way was only
A little bit less.
yeah, it's like 24. Yeah, you had a couple more 8s.
Yeah.
And the I don't like this. And the other checker wasn't.
Oh, and those double
the other
5s would have
checker
played a
wasn't-
little better.
The other checker wasn't free, right? And now you know he's putting.
All right,
me
what
on-
about the 5-2? Are you
putting
hitting
me
it?
on the 3 prime?
sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna
In the
hit, I
5
guess.
around, I think.
Yeah, you just like this is
It's
the best
too
way to
deep
win
to
the
be
game, I
productive,
think.
maybe. But
Oh, they should have much 2 sticks in the bar, sports fan.
And
2
now if
sticks in the bar.
if the 3 prime
And they
holds.
hold 3 prime holds, and he lifts the
That's as
block
good
like
as
a little
holding.
wimp.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lift it,
Considering what he had, yeah.
lift it.
Yeah, you've got no choice here.
There's a
Okay, everybody listen up.
middle finger
I'm
shaped
fixing to do
position of the inner board checkers.
draw.
that looks like a middle finger to you, huh?
21 that are going to start right now. So that means somebody's not going to start right now.
He could just make a point, but this seems reasonable for couples. It's hard to say when he has worse
Yeah,
board.
it's
Three
it
board
is-
versus 4 board, but
it
he's
is-
still got
it is
builders
tough,
for the
but, you know,
5.
7s and 9s and the odd, a
It's a
double
lot.
5 from Siberia.
Anyone who has a preference to maybe start tomorrow rather
That's
than
12
today.
numbers. Double boxcars is leaves a near double shot.
Double 5s hits now.
Yeah, double 5s.
No, it's totally fine. You gotta
But
run
that's
it.
the Siberian
Got
number.
frazzled. It's okay. No.
I've heard of the Siberian number.
Yeah, the one that comes from far away.
Okay.
Oh, that's not Siberian, but it clears. Just clear it.
Maybe. Yeah, nice to get one checker to safety. Presuming he's doing okay in the race, but I mean, this must be interesting now. I don't know.
Well, he's doing fine in the race because he's got all those 14 checkers in, and you know he's got. I mean, he's got two checkers out there. Oh, he's under a minute on the clock. I didn't notice this. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in my heaven.
All right.
All right, just keep going. Keep going.
It's not a double shot.
Yeah, it's only 7s and 2s.
Keep going. He's got time. He's got an infinite time. 1 minute 15 seconds. And he could have thought about counting 1296 parlays.
It's confusing. I think White is like technically winning the raw count of the race, but got a lot more weight.
Yeah. I think actually
he
Albert
should've
is doing
went for it.
fine, and he hits the 4-3.
Ooh.
That's gonna turn it around.
And Ian had better just make a move, and luckily he can't make a move. This clock doesn't decrement.
He's
The
got
2-1 is Albert is gonna now. He's a big favorite. He used to be a big favorite against Jonas Seawald back in another Texas tournament, and he lost.
He lost.
Well, the finals of 2018 or whatever it was, or 17.
It feels familiar.
Albert lost to Jonah after horrible parlays and much excitement. Written by Bill Riles with editorial help from somebody.
Did Marty Story ghostwrite that?
Not ghostwrite.
Do you hang out for it since
yes,
the
you
race
certainly
looks
do.
like
You certainly do.
What can you do?
you schmuck?
Few threes.
No,
There's
what number?
no
Okay,
bet.
at least you delayed the bear off slightly, but it doesn't mean much. There he goes. He's running, folks.
Yeah.
Now,
But he's
this
hobbled.
is oh, now the
And now he's
the fatal
overrun.
lozenge of double sixes. That's an Edward Gorey reference.
That's good.
Albert Steg has won, and he.
I don't think the
That was an exciting match. Let's just
I
wait
don't
for
know
that
if I
one.
want to guess the PR.
That was
But
I think Ian's gonna have a big problem with that pass.
Yeah.
Four-way, three-way.
I think perhaps, I don't know.
Especially in these 7-point matches.
I'm just
that
forgetting. I
have
just
such
forgot
a
already.
huge- Hey, look, I'm a single.
Felt like Ian or Albert basically played his regular game. And Ian was just kind of feeling the time pressure and maybe playing quick and missing things that he wouldn't probably skipped over something in that. But yeah, that's what it felt like to
But I
me.
really just didn't understand the score dynamics.
Is anyone running it right now, or is it?
No one in the chat that I know of, but I think that's all the matches from round 7 Group A. So that's everything for now.
And we
We're
have
through
to
all
de-
the initial phase.
Who's going to be in the semis?
We've got to determine that. So we've got to get everything transcribed.
be
Still,
me?
that's going to take some time.
Oh,
but
are
we'll be back with the 4 semifinalists at 8 p.m. tonight to play the semis. That's going to be a best of 3 7-point matches. And they're going to do the 1 point for PR and 1 point for score in that as well. So kind of typical semifinals format. Again, the highest point total from Group A and Group B, each of those players are advancing. And then of the remaining 10 players, the top overall PRs, the top 2 PRs are going to advance as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Bill has some seating system for that, but we'll be back at 8 for more backgammon action. I'm going to go play a jackpot.
Sounds like a plan.
Bye, everybody.
Order some food here.
Yeah, I got to eat too.
Pass on you.
Ian's going to get slammed from the 4 for Ian's pass.
I don't even remember.
You passed the 4
On the bear off, I was 4 away.
Oh, no, I felt
No,
good
that's
about
okay.
that pass.
Oh.
No, I didn't
No,
run
yours-
it. I don't know if anyone
yours
run
may
it,
be
but
like-
yours, I thought it had to be borderline, but I'm not sure.
I just wasn't sure about the score dynamic. I'm not good.
Right, it adjusts a little bit. Were you taking for money then? Is that what you're saying?
It was a.
I got 81.78 Keith count. which
Yeah,
is the
that's what we
take,
got too.
but-
Oh, clear take? Then it should be a take, but yeah, I don't know.
But then you have to do what happened when we got
Yeah, what was going on? What were you...
So we're in this tense situation. The clocks are starting to come down, right?
Yeah.
And Ian's on roll. He's got a tough play. And Tara and Jesper right next to us behind the counter. And Tara goes, Ian Terry, 11.49.
From last night, Justice.
Ian Terry PR, 11.49. And you're like, oh. So distracting.
Thanks for telling me. Now I know I have to do the best. I'm like, you guys were doing that like all match, and I was like, I wonder what's going on out there.
Okay, sexy one is good to go.
Tar,
Yes.
are all the matches over?
Yes. I have Sax here. I'm putting Victor and Ed here.
What else? Kimon, how about Kimon and Razor? They need a board as well.
Okay. Make sure everybody knows to chill because this is
Mine Gory.
complicated.
Mine Gory.
Okay, Ed, I'll let you know before you send this stuff in.
There's one set of dice.
Okay, all the scoreboards and cups are set.
Thank you. I'm gonna put you over here.
Okay. Who's who? Who's where?
I'll let you know as soon. Just let me catch up with Victor and Ed, and then I'll get to you next. You'll be right over here at the Jeffrey Parker board.
Okay.
Better get you, give her a few minutes to catch up.
Okay. I got my favorite coffee.
Oh, that's
I'll be back in a minute.
That's perfect.
Okay.
You want fourth one? You want a fourth one?
I don't know yet. Maybe. I'm not sure because I haven't set that board up, but 3 for sure.
Okay, we'll wait on the other one.
Okay.
I mean, it's set up the clock and scoreboard.
It is a little dark here after this game is over. Well,
Let me just
it's
get
not
this
too
one
loud.
going. Okay, Ed and Laughlin, Ed and Victor can play.
Hey, Tar, you want Steve? Tara.
Steve is right here.
Mike, you play,
Okay.
he just went up to his room to get back.
You talking about my country or coming from?
Do you want me to give you a special flag? What country are you from?
No.
You want USA or you want
USA, yeah.
You sure? Okay. No problem. K-A-Y. Okay, so we've got USA for you. Just double checking.
Yep.
I know how to spell his last name.
That's bonus points for spelling keys.
Let me just change to this flag. No, Nick's playing Carter's. Nick is playing.
Be right back.
Nick is playing. He's in the Masters.
Yes, he's playing great.
Oh, I thought you meant for commentary.
No, it's actually a conversation with an old man.
You no get it, no down.
Okay, so everything is good for you guys just as soon as Iman arrives. We use black dies, a single pair of black dies for the live stream. So if you're wondering why, that's why. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody is using my dice, so there's no bias.
We don't have a
Baffle box? You want a baffle box? Okay.
we can't use both, yeah?
Yes, you can.
You said you were going to stream us?
Yeah, string 2, the purple board.
Oh, the
Purple board, yeah, can you leave it there? Just hang on and I'll set up. Look at the score sheet. We'll have the address. On the bottom of the score sheet.
The same things today as yesterday.
Yeah, I mean it's exactly the same. So string 1 has a single link, string 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Now, hang on, set up. Can you set? There's one more baffle box that's in that. Can you set that up so I can see where for Ed?
Carter. Carter.
Yeah, I do. It's wrapped up in some.
Oh, yeah, I see. Where do you want it?
On string 1, same kind of thing. Yeah, just make sure we can see it. If not, I can pull back on the camera.
raffle box. I have my own. Just remind me to take it back.
Alright. Remind you what? Tim. Oh, he said that. Remind me. That's for my voice. So Tara, Bill said for me to do commentary with you?
We're gonna stream.
Stephen
and
Jonah?
You can tell me
Stephen
Jonah, Ed, or Victor? Ooh, Ed and Victor.
It's gonna be the blue that you're gonna be commenting on. So.
Okay. Okay, so that's Steve and Jonah. Okay, cool.
Steve and Jonah.
Which side am I on?
Come on, give me a boost now.
Am I on the right side or
You
left?
and Victor? You and Vic? I can't go against my Russian compatriots.
Yeah, but your Irish.
My
Yeah, so
Irish.
Jonah, don't start without my okay.
Okay.
I'm Eastern Bloc. I gotta go for Vic. He's trying to shill. He's trying to shill. He's like, give him some luck, and I'm like,
It's a Russian revolution.
exactly. I'm like, come on.
You've been lucky. You've been lucky too. But I think you also did something really connected too before that.
Yeah, I will. It was a small one.
Well, you've been showing up. You're doing well. But you weren't showing up because of the college for a while? Or what?
I miss the game. That's hard. When you want to play, you need to be there. How about you?
I'm doing every tournament I can. I go to every tournament.
What's your secret?
Definitely, I'm going to go to Cleveland. You can all drive, you know, the DC, about 300-mile drive.
I'll be surprised if I go to Cleveland.
It's a great Italian restaurant. You can recommend it.
I remember that. I've been there. Been there once in the tournament with Aliyah. You want to keep them somewhere? To the restaurant. Group of Backgammon.
Yeah, these are priority.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to the Guru Samir thing.
I don't know where the other
There's one in Guru Samir, June 15th and 19th, 10,000 added.
Oh, France.
Yeah, 10,000 added. And then a week later, Portofino. There's nothing added, but if you're there, Portofino.
Yeah, I'll do that if Aliyah will come with me because I want her to see those places. But I already beat them.
Oh yeah, well, I'll do it too.
But also maybe like last year in Fairmont. Take your time. Thought you were take a picture of us.
See if they work.
Oh, actually, we could go on. I could go on through my phone. Oh, look at me. Hey, look. If she said if we can be seen, we're live. So I guess we are live. We're right now waiting for Jonah Seawald and Steve Sachs to take their place. Pound for pound, two of the strongest American players, right, Marty?
Yeah. So Jonah has appeared at the table. That's him on the left up there.
Yep. And he just won in Vegas last year, the big high roller event too. So
That's right.
Jonah's coming off some really good wins. Steve is stalwart, a constant player we see in the semis and finals of many tournaments. So LA versus Colorado.
Colorado, that's where Jonah's from.
Yeah.
Denver area.
Exactly.
He works at the airport or something?
He does. He works for the trains at the airport.
Yeah.
So we've got
cool.
We've got two states with legalized weed playing for. I'm sure that doesn't affect either of them, since I know both of them aren't smokers. But you know, it's nice to find commonality.
Yeah, it hurts your short-term memory too. So it's not.
Wait, what'd you say?
Weed hurts your short-term memory. Yeah. I got it.
Such
now.
an easy joke.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Steve Sachs is still nowhere to be found. Tara's licking. Everything's set up. We are looking at one of the. This is the new Neptune, or it's not it's not called Neptune. What's it called? What's this new board from
it's
Galaxy?
Called something or other.
Well done. But
I forget. No,
is it dark? Is it called dark, or is it called?
I don't think it's called any of those things. I've been hearing it for the past 2 days, but I just forget every little thing I hear.
Is that all the weed?
Because of all the weed.
That short-term memory
Speaking
loss.
of weed, no, I've got some things that are not weed here that I better.
I'm trying to, yeah. So it's a beautiful looking board, and I like the way the trays work. I
Yeah,
haven't
it's-
checked the heft of it yet.
It's good. The only thing I don't like is the cups are smallish, and the dice being used so as to be seen by us
are big, so they
or
are very
yeah,
bouncy.
they get stuck in the cup because the cup has got a big lip
Big
to
lip.
it. Yeah.
Well, that's to cut down on the cheating element of people sliding out.
Yeah,
For those people who don't use the dice towers or the dice scramblers or whatever you want to call baffle box.
Yeah, right.
So if you're just watching this and you don't really know backgammon or picked up on it, and you just somehow stumbled into the Masters jackpot, that little device on the left of you is a dice scrambler, and I'm not sure if Steve's going to be using it. I know Jonah will.
It looks like there's one over there that Jonah has.
Right. Look at that pretty
It's
man.
To Jonah's left is that is that baffle box.
That
You-
is a baffle
You
box.
drop the dice through it, and it are little ramps, and it bounces around, and then it comes rolling out onto the surface. So
Right. It's a good.
you can't cheat very easily with one of those.
Right.
And
It's
if
a
you
good-
can, then I don't know who you are. So
It's a good prevention against cheating. So, and not that we're accusing anyone of cheating, but sometimes you see people especially when they're using the cups, they kind of do this casual slide out, and you don't want to accuse somebody of cheating, but you aren't happy if they just roll their super joker and that was the way they rolled it. So I before I hated using baffle boxes, and now I always use them. It speeds up the game too.
baffle
And I enjoy that.
boxes can speed up the game. Sometimes the dice will get stuck in a baffle box. But back to the cheating thing, I remember the old days of backgammon where, like 40 some years ago, there were big incentives to cheat and win.
Right.
There were a lot of money players. There was a lot of money players who, some of whom didn't know what they were doing, and some of them did or thought they did, and
Right.
the cheater could get a big edge.
It was in the 2010s. I think we had a case in France where a guy had fives on both sides, which is a really good way to disguise your dice, because all of a sudden you're rolling a lot more double fives and bear offs, and a lot it's a great racing number if you can get rid of your twos.
Right, and there are loaded dice called top loads, where the sixes, fives, and fours are come up with greater probability than you expect because of the balancing of the dice.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's the ancient history. Here, it's we're not worried
We were
about
going to
cheating.
watch the chat, Nick, and then we realized, no, that's not happening.
I gotta record my match, fellas.
All right.
Sorry.
All right, so we don't have access to the online chat on the stream.
I can go on my phone, but it's going to...
We don't have Extreme Gammon either, so we're just going to have to wing it.
I don't want Extreme. Yeah, if you want to put the chat on, we can respond to
Oh, that would be
people.
nice,
People
yeah.
like that. People enjoy being talked about most of the time. Unless you're slagging off on them because they're playing horribly, or
You can be the chat master.
Okay.
If it's okay, because I'm
I could be the
chat
engagement-
meister, yeah.
Nice. Well,
Because I'm just a little groggy here from
I understand.
from my.
You're leaving tomorrow? Is that?
I am. Well, I don't know. I might leave tomorrow, or I might decide to stay for a little while, depending on how I feel. But I've had some back ailments and all that stuff, and
Right.
now I'm on the. I want to play back on going on the recovery path, but I might be too groggy to play anymore. I have to play tonight maybe in the semifinals of the UBC challenge thing.
Well, okay. Well, that's
Maybe
that's good
I still
incentive.
I've only seen 2 out of however many PRs I have.
What was your PR so far?
Well, I had a good PR of two-ish, and I had a bad PR in the 9s because I was trying to play optimization tricks against a newbie kind of guy, and
But his PR ended up being in the,
his PR was
in the 20s,
way up there, but and maybe some of that was due to my machinations, and maybe I just made mistakes and I shouldn't have done it, and it didn't have anything to do. But I just I don't know.
7 matches. I mean, one little error all of a sudden turns into a huge blunder.
Yeah. So in this format, for those who may not know,
We're good to go to our
each well, so this is okay. So this is not that format, but so I
No,
won't talk
this
about
is-
it. This
we
is
have a
you're just
13-point
you got to win
match.
the match.
Steve
13-point
Sachs has
match.
finally joined us, so
And
it's
who cares about the performance rating?
I'm
I
Carter
mean, both of
Maddox.
these
This
guys
is
do.
Marty Storr. We're
Hi,
doing
Marty
commentary on the 13-point Masters jackpot round 1.
Otherwise known as the almost lone, almost ranger.
Right. This is it's called the Longhorn Classic.
Yeah.
It's got the big trophy, which is really sweet.
All trophies are bigger in Texas.
That seems how it goes here. It's hard to bring that steer home.
All right, so we got Steve on the
Jonah on the bottom.
Oh, Jonah's the lefty on the bottom, and
Correct.
Steve's rolling with his left hand. They're both lefties. Is that it?
You'd think if they were both lefties, they would have set up the board on the opposite side. No, Jonah's
No,
righty.
Well, he's moving. It's funny. He's moving with his left hand. Maybe I don't know. Be that as it may. Now
Look
there's
how easy
been some
this
early.
was.
Now Steve says, "Do I lift the blot?" No, I'm going to leave a few extra numbers in order to get building power with the outside builders.
Yeah. Well.
And now, okay, we have the chat on the left. We can actually read that.
Ooh, nice. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome.
I can't really see it too well, but I can
You know what? We
squint.
should switch microphones. Here, let's
Okay.
switch over because I'll be reading.
You can see it, and I can't. Okay.
Hi, Reese.
I'm the more handsome fellow, so I'll go in the handsome seat.
Exactly. There we go. Oh, is that 6-3?
So Steve is going to leave no direct shots and make a broken 4', which is the right idea. He's glad he did.
Too many double fives here for Jonah. He's running out of time, and
He's gonna think about doubling. I believe so, because in a good variation he can prime.
Yeah.
And-
6-1
and
right
yeah,
here.
That's like
double
or build, make or do it in partial fractions. Like prepare to do it, and then do it next time.
Hola, Hector. I hope everyone's enjoying the chat, enjoying the stream.
And he
Ooh.
says, "I'm just going to keep my builders in place, and maybe my opponent will crack. Although 4s and 3s are the crackers, and
Look at these double fives.
And 4s and 3s come
Jonah's
up. So
murdering him in the race.
yeah, now if he can escape quickly, that will be nice for Jonah. But
Yikes.
unfortunately, Steve has got that 5'.
So you need the 2-1 first, or double ones.
Double ones is nice,
And
followed
then
by
followed by boxes, of course.
Yeah, we think alike.
All right.
I believe Steve is right not to leave multiple indirects outside.
There you go.
And there we go. Now he is going to. But the problem with not leaving multiple indirects outside is this variation.
Yeah, and now
You're not a
it's
favorite
full
to
prime.
roll this, but now you got the full prime.
Right. So.
And now Jonah's going to have to say, how do I get home from here? And
5-2.
He's just gonna.
I'll see.
Yeah.
He's just gonna play.
I'll see.
Hey, now you just pop and make a speed board, right?
Chris Scott.
You don't want to be hit, so you have
Right.
to, you have to hit there. If you otherwise you leave them in a direct shot. But now your board is going to break a little more often or something like that. But so what?
Right.
Yeah. It won't be. You'll have a.
The worst that can happen is Jonah has to give another block.
Yeah, he might. He could get gammoned in some funky variations when he leaves a blot and Steve hits. So there's the beginning of the funky variation.
Right.
He says, "I will hit again so that to minimize the return shots. Otherwise, it would have a 6 and a 5-1." And there's the fatal.
Oh,
5.
that's painful. Well,
But now
maybe Jonah can anchor.
Yeah, Jonah might anchor and then roll a lucky escaping double 6s later or something.
4 hits. Oh no, he doesn't. He's still in the air. Oh man.
He's in the air, and now he's hoping to stay in the air again, and so Jonah can roll a 5-3 again or the like. And then he could get a third checker back.
Just seems. Oh, there's perfect roll for Jonah.
Anchor. Yes.
Doesn't crack him.
And so Steve, down the road, he might be thinking, should he break the 8 or the 7 point in order to.
Jonah's held this a remarkably long time, considering.
Yep.
All right.
And
Jonah's just waiting for that double 6, double 5.
Scarcely matters. And now Steve says, "Will I break my 7 point?" or my 8 point in order to trap out. But he says usually when the opponent has a, well, I don't know. It was a tough play. You could have played 8-6, 8-3, and paid off to 6-6.
8-6, 8-3, but it doesn't give you enough, I think, builders there, right?
Well, it says a little stiff on the builders, but it might have been right. Now he's got to say, oh, well, I prefer to break the 7 point because he might roll a 5-1, which is really ugly. 5-2 is really ugly. And Jonah's now down to a 2 point board, so these trap plans are just clear against 2 point boards. You could leave multiple blots. And
oh, look at this.
He missed. Well,
a pretty impressive miss, too.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe you hit. Do you go 4-2, get clever?
I don't know. It's
because if you anchor and clean that up,
it is a play. It's certainly a play.
It's upstairs.
I think the alternative is just to play. If you're not hitting, I think you're merely going to play something like. You could actually leave 2 blots outside if you wanted to, like just play 1 and 11.
I think he's going to clean this up, but this is the problem with this play. If he,
I would be inclined to play 1 and 11 because the 2 point board is not much of a threat. Oh, he's got to push it out. This is a play, This is definitely a play because it's only got a 2 point board. But the trouble with it is, those Joker double hits right away.
Double 2, double 4. Look at how the double 4 plays.
Even 4-5. I mean, Steve might be right to try this. There's a 2-1, which is not so great. It's got 6s and 4s there.
Yeah, so you can dupe 6s and 4s and go 2-1.
I think you probably go
2-1. 2-1, Marty. Come on, 2-1.
6. Yeah, 6s and 4s.
There we
that's
are.
Right. 6s and 4s.
You're not gonna give him 3s and 5s.
6s and 4s are duplicated
right
over there. Right.
So, what we'll be doing when Jonah gets to it, we'll be going 2-1. Because there is the duplication.
I believe that's right.
Yep, there we are. And now if Steve rolls something horrific. Nope.
Like 3 steps.
That's super easy. All right, Jonah really wants to fade a 4-2, a 4-5. A 2-5, yuck. This is going to allow Steve to hit and probably rebuild his board. Yep, hit and rebuild his board. Now Jonah needs to anchor. And now Steve is looking to close him out.
Roll out of 1 trial is in favor of that. With Steve's board-breaking hitting play.
Right, the
seriously,
1 play rollout.
I think he was right. Yeah, the one trial rollout.
Yeah.
Because you would have had to.
Yeah, look at this.
Would have had to do really well to.
I mean, how many times have we seen the scramble here trying to get, and here it is, just limping along. Jonah needs to get that extra 2. Oh, it's not looking too promising. And then, yeah, direct 5 to cover. Jonah still needs a 2. There's a lot of 2s he had to roll there.
19 covers in case anybody cares.
19 covers, according to Marty.
Now, yeah. And so, double 4 didn't do it.
Wow, Jonah's good.
Bar, or Ray
Come on, Jonah.
Fogerland's signature quip. And there, I do not think he's going to break his board there.
Right, no. He's now got everything
too
where
hard
he
to
wants
put it together. And he might actually come in with 2-5 or 2-6 if he does come in, and then
right.
the blots are blotted. And there he goes.
Yep.
And does it matter? He's got a double 6 off the bar. If he goes 21 to 20, he's got a double 5 off the bar. If he goes there.
Right.
And then
Well, double 6 and double 4, right?
He chooses to come closer. Well, double 4 would yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, double 4.
Oh, here's the fan.
Double 4 would cover, but double 4
Ducky!
would,
Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Didn't ask to come out.
And then he fanned, and then double 6s. So Steve is hoping to close those 2 checkers out, and he's been manfully or machinefully trying.
Yeah.
But Jonah has anchored up, and whose double 5 is that? Oh, it's Steve's.
That is Steve's.
So we can block double 5. You can block Jonah's double 5s by making the.
Yeah, he didn't look at that at all.
12 point, but he's probably disdaining it.
Yeah.
Anyway. He's probably, why should you care about a
more likely that it goes
number,
bad.
One number.
Mm-hmm.
He's got more flexibility this way. He duplicates the 4. He had no choice about duplicating the 4 to hit.
Oh, look at this.
And there's a 4.
Yeah.
And he comes
You want to
in.
hit the outside guy just to make sure.
Yeah, you want to get 2 checkers on the roof, and
Right.
you don't want to get hit back and hurt. But you do want to keep your 2 points slotted.
Right. Yeah, you want to close them out. You know, you get what, 30%? 30% gammons here? Well, maybe a little more with the
you'll
gap.
have more because he's going to be able to play more aggressively for gammon.
Double
because of
twos?
White's weak board.
Look at Jonah.
Jonah's
He's not giving up
not
the
fooling
fight
around,
here.
and then the fatal,
oh my God,
the
double
fan,
six,
and then the
double
boxcars came, and the double twos came. And then finally Steve came in and probably came out to the...
The
I don't know.
18.
I don't know.
Yeah, come out to the 18.
Come out to the 18, or you could say, all right, hit me with double sixes, fire away.
Well, hit him twice, right?
No, I'm not sure about that.
You want to think you just
Not
go
sure.
and make that outside point?
Perhaps.
I feel like you don't get enough that way.
Perhaps.
All right. Yawn. So easy. Yawn.
Is
All
the
right.
steam rising from Mr. Sachs's collar?
Not yet, but it will. Well, he's got to stay back, right? So
Yeah, he goes stay back, so he stays
He
far,
can
as far back as he possibly can.
All right, it's a hit. And now
Jonah-
Steve needs to come in with a 4. With a
Coming
hitting
in would be
4.
nice. There's a 4, but that's not the 4 he
my
wants.
Lord.
It goes 4-2.
Jonah can pull this off.
No double.
Yeah, it's a little too much right now.
Ooh, 6-2 is nice. Hit him,
Yeah,
hit and bounce,
cover.
baby.
Yep.
You're thinking of not hitting? He's got to hit.
No, I think he's trying to see what will leave the least amount of numbers. Yeah.
That.
Well, yes, that.
That will leave
But
the
you can take a second. You know, sometimes it is that weird slimy thing. Look at this. Okay. All he has to do is roll higher than a 9. Lots of numbers higher than a 9. Oh, ho, ho, ho. And
Yeah,
Steve.
Steve probably knows this position by heart.
Yeah.
Rather than counting the 1296, you know, counting all the variations. Like if he rolls 6-2, then I have 15 shots. Or 6-2 or 5-3, he's got 16, and 15. And if he rolls,
but
if
also
he rolls a 4-3, you know, and then if he rolls a 6-5, I win.
Yeah, I mean,
I hardly get
I think,
damaged.
Marty, we have to also talk about the fact that how steamed Steve Sachs is now being. Like, he's muttering under that mask. If you saw Jonah just laugh, it's because all of a sudden Steve is going to be down 4, maybe down 8 with a couple slimy rolls, and yeah, just come in. You know, this looked like an easy win, if not a gammon for Steve, and all of a sudden turned into.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, I perhaps would have played the 13 and left one on the 12, one on the 13 instead of wasting a pip. Sometimes you can waste a pip saving the gammon, but
right.
But it's no gammon now. And
No, it's no gammon.
Steve can just roll and try to win, but he's.
Was there?
Yeah, there's some. Maybe he could get off
9
a 4
checkers.
Or something.
Is there 9 checkers left?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
So now
Steve is
Jen,
just gonna
okay.
put that together, and 6 point, if not 8 point swing for Jonah, and that's a bit of pain.
Hell of a swing.
Yeah.
This is backgammon at its finest. Yeah.
I mean, coming in on an open 2, how many times did he do that? 8 times? 8 times on an open 2.
Something like that. It's it's just normal backgammon stuff.
It's just standard
You'll
disappointments.
You play enough, you'll eventually see things like that. It's not.
Oh, it's not. But for people who look and they go, you can't believe how bad my dice were. You gotta show them this match and go, Steve Sachs had a pretty good edge here, and Jonah just pulled it out on him. So.
Yeah. All right.
Are you tweeting?
My phone is tweeting at me.
Okay. All right.
So now
I
we've
like
got.
the hit. I think.
Yeah, a double hit
fine.
is fine.
Get hit with the ace. It's
Single
not the worst
hit is all right too. But this with a better board, you can whip up a little funny, weird looking blitz like this sometimes.
Can you make that louder?
Man, and
How about
now
I just open the bag.
Now Steve is certainly going to double here, I believe.
But he has those 2 trapped back there.
Not really trapped. I mean, he's got his 14 threes, and he's got his double fours.
No,
he's got 4 more, and then he's got a 5-2 to make the 3.
But I like seeing these matches. I like seeing those games turn around, and Jonah just stole 6 to 8 points. Why not try and steal a couple more? But you don't want to give back the 4 points right away anyway, so.
Yeah, you have to be very wary of taking something like that because you get gammoned a lot, right? So.
Yeah. All right, 5-1, just standard split.
You root for anybody in particular on the Super Bowl?
Steve is.
It's a cool story.
6-4, nice. The 18 points. The Brits have a horrible name for that corner. Start the 4.
I'm not so sure coming out is right. I think perhaps
just slotting the 4.
I think perhaps just slot the 4 and stay back, or else you sort of just run to the 14. That's not bad, but you're sort of entering this hitting contest, and you've got a blot on your board,
right?
And you're
but hey, you hit
the
it the right
opponent
way.
has a defensive anchor back there too to back up the attacking. Probably.
Hey, you want to dupe 6s and 1s? Oh no,
not really.
You want to go heavy on that 6 point?
I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent about 11 to 6 or the other.
Not a lot of connection between Steve's.
Probably I would
there.
have done what Jonah did. I mean, Steve did. Steve is blue and Jonah Seawald is white.
Correct.
Very strong players, both of them.
Yep.
Steve has been around playing forever.
He started with his mom playing at like the LA clubs, right? I mean,
yeah,
he was a wonderkind back in the day.
That's right. He was. Yeah, he was a wonderkind back in the day. I remember when he was a wonderkind.
Oh, look at this. This is like the serious temptation. Like, go ahead.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, he's duped the 4s that hit and cover.
Not bad at all. And he says, "Oh well, maybe I can afford to not give him Joker double 4s or something." It's Joker anyway, that we could just run away. So I'm not sure. I think maybe the first inclination was not so bad. Then he could get hit twice, or with a double 2, or I don't know what.
I guess this is just the 3 point, right?
I believe he makes the 3 safely. He could consider 8 to 5. And giving up an ace shot, but it's not necessarily right. Sometimes such a play will be right.
Now here's the 4 points.
And now it's just a mutual holding game. The race is
oh, look at this.
Probably in
I think you give the ace.
Probably in Steve's favor. Yeah, I'm going to give the ace shot here. I'm going to go.
Hey, you can make the 2.
8 to 5. That's
a strong
it's
board.
Too ugly. I like it. That's not a strong board. This is a strong board. Yeah.
No, I was saying it's a strong board on the other side.
Yeah, oh, I see.
You're facing.
Yes.
So.
Somewhat strong board.
Right.
I mean,
just
blue
make
is.
the 1 point? Yeah.
I believe so. Because
if the
otherwise
5
you don't have a
comes
good
with something.
2.
Ooh, look at this.
Yeah.
Insta board. There's some problems. It's not that easy to just get through. And dead checker. And
both players are hoping the other one leaves shots and then hit. So I think Jonah should stay put with his anchor, not leave.
Yeah, I wouldn't give 7s and 9s here. You've got plenty.
No, it's 10 shots by leaving in 2 blots and.
Right, but you don't also. I mean, granted, it's going to be a 4 point board, but you can hold out and make that board worse. That board's not getting better.
That's right. You just want him to come to you, and you don't want him to be able to put checkers on his own 5 point and make that point. And if you play, I say, I'm going to leave a shot now. It's very risky because you may
17 numbers.
You may get
baby.
hit. And then
But what are you going to get out of this? Like you're going to have to try and clear that anyway.
Yeah, you have to try to clear it anyway.
So you're going to dump to the 2 and the 3 or the 2 and the 1, and then you're going to have bigger problems.
Well. Sometimes they'll have bigger problems. You might hit a shot. You might move and you might hit a shot.
They feel like bigger problems now, Marty.
Yeah, I'm one of those when in doubt, pay now, pay later. I mean, when in doubt, pay later. And I'm in doubt, so I'm paying later.
Okay. So you're clearing the 8?
I think so, but there's an argument for doing this and not leaving a blot inside.
Yeah, that argument is.
Well, I mean, you suppose white jumps out with something into the outer board, and you hit something.
Right.
Do you want to check? Do you want to check on the 3-point or not? You can hit cover sometimes.
That's true.
So that was Steve's motivation.
Right.
But we will see what happens, of course. Ooh, the boxcars.
Oh, it's a good thing he didn't move off that. Yeah.
So now we'll probably just go 3-2 for
right.
more.
The
coverage.
checker's already dead. You don't want to give 8s instead of 9s. Double 4s are already good enough.
Yeah, well,
don't make them super jokers.
Yeah, you could duplicate double 4s in a sense by leaving a shot, but I think this is the better.
Double 3s.
Better idea.
Closer and make the 3-point.
Yep.
And now all of a sudden,
ooh, 5-1.
I think he'd make it, right?
Yeah, I would make it because you might get a.
You might get a double shot return.
And otherwise, you have to leave a direct shot anyway.
Right.
At the 14-point.
That's a 4-point board. It's still pretty strong. So,
Steve double 5.
Steve just needs to avoid.
Steve would like a 6-4 would be actually good for Steve. The double 3 is bad.
Double 3s is okay. It gives him a little bit of timing, and
right, yeah.
Jones probably gonna have to clear one of those points.
That's right. He'll clear the forward one.
Right.
And
so
probably just slot.
Yep. Slot it. You want to see something like a 4-1. You want to see.
You could play to the 11, but I'm thinking maybe you should still slot.
No, because the ace can be played. I think.
Yeah, but the thing is, the hitting numbers don't go as far forward as the hitting 3s
right,
do.
but the return shots,
But there's that, and the other thing though that sort of clinches it is like aces and deuces are worse. Like, let's say he rolls 6 deuce, or something like that. 5 deuce,
well, 6
he's
deuce,
got a double shot.
The back.
He got a double shot. I'm talking about black.
Right.
Yeah, he clears the back, but he leaves a double shot.
Oh, look at this. Super easy.
Double 4s solves his problems. We were talking about what might happen if, and Steve is probably just going to cash this instead of playing for the extremely, extremely, extremely long shot gammon.
Yep.
The nasty,
long
player,
shot gammon.
the nasty player says, can he take if I roll 2-1 and he rolls double 6s, and then can I win?
We lost
I'll
the
play
chat.
for gammon.
Sorry guys, if you're looking for chat responses, we're looking at a live stream for we're looking at a different screen, so apologize. This is Masters Jackpot Round 1. I'm Carter Mattig. To my right is Marty Sorer. We're commenting on the Steve Sachs Jonas Seawald match. We just Marty with Nick Blazer just did some commentary on the Ian Terry Albert Stagg match, and that's a bad fan for Jonah.
So I think both players have played well in the opening so far. 5-2 split, 3-2 hit and down is probably pretty good. You can play 3-2 also.
He's got 6-3 right now.
He got 6-3 right now, but
so he's running, just safe in the checker, right?
Yes, 100%. Running is a good thing to accomplish.
Ta-da! And now, Jonah comes in with the 5, makes that outside point. Even though it's only kids with 6-4, it's just a really good anchoring fighting point.
Points are good.
Yes.
2 points are good. Steve says, well, I cannot play 13-6 in good conscience. If Jonah now misses, which he now does with 6-1, then I've gained a lot. And if I get
he's
hit,
got some.
I'm still okay.
He's got some hit and cover on the 5 is what he's looking for, and here it is.
Yeah, something like half the deck hit covers, or maybe more.
Oh, hey!
The stream has gone away.
That's a hit.
Come back.
That's a hit. And Steve's trying to make the board. Oh, Steve's good with those double 5s, huh?
I guess he just comes around safely.
Yeah.
Hopes not to be hit. Head in the race, of course.
All right, double 4s. You want to make the 5, but you want to make the bar, so make the bar and the 4.
I would think so, because you could make the 4 and the 2, but it looks a little bit
This looks
This
a little,
looks a little stronger for blocking.
but Steve's thinking he's got something here, and he's right. He does have a few numbers that hit and cover. Not one of them. Oh, there. No, that is one. Hits, not covers, though.
Yep.
Jonah needs a 7 response. Double 4 response.
Double 4 miss.
Ooh.
I'll just make the 3 and slot the 2.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't double slot right here, which is...
You can play 13 to 9 because 1s are active over there. And,
right. And
6
the
to
last
2,
one's
6 to 2
down.
might be.
I mean, last one's to the 2.
Well, 6 to 2 is a little safer, but this duplicates an ace, and so he might be thinking he should do that, and he does.
Okay.
4-1, 3-1, 2-1, 1-1, and then and this might tempt Steve to
double.
make the wrong. Well, he'd be doubling anyway, probably, but he might tempt him to make a wrong play with an ace. Sometime like a, does he hit? What is it? Well, sorry, not with this one.
You think you make the wrong play with your
he
ace,
won't
Marty?
make it, So the problem with duplicating something is that the double.
Right. It's
instance of
twice
that
as
number
painful.
is
right.
horrible. You know.
And look at this 1.
Yeah.
Hits
so
again.
So Steve is going to. He's on the. He's on the blitz there.
E. All right, this
He's
is
on
looking pretty rough for Jonah.
On the plan of keeping Jonah on the ace point. So now he just makes a fourth point and starts his bar, which is a builder for the 2 point as well as a slot for a prime.
Right.
We've
And
got
now
6
he's just making sure he doesn't get the 2 point. That's all that Steve wants right now, is to make sure he doesn't get any kind of ace-2 game. And yep, that's closed. So now it's just, now Jonah doesn't want to come in, because Jonah wants to hang out. Well, maybe with 1s, but he doesn't want to come in, and he wants to hold his board. Okay.
Larry Olson, Keith Reynolds, Philippe Salme, I'm sorry, Carl Schultz, Chris Scott, Richard Stewart.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
think
wouldn't volunteer.
I don't think I would volunteer, because he's afraid that if he doesn't volunteer it and then he rolls an ace, then he might have an increased risk.
Yeah, this would be.
But
a problem.
also he's saying that I can get my checkers in faster.
Look at
I get my checkers in faster, and I can get a better distribution. But I would have been afraid of the 1-6 I saw.
Yeah, now 5-3.
It's more like a mountain position.
Is that the 3-5? Is that
a proverb?
3-5?
A proverb is.
I don't know about that 5-3. I think you could have gotten a little thinner on the 4.
You don't. Yeah, but you don't want to put checkers on your deuce point, according to Michi, right?
Right, but you also, I would go 4-3.
I would not.
You're gonna regret double 6, double 5.
You would regret that. You'd regret double 6 anyway, and you don't regret double 6, double 5. You regret 6-5. Well, if you regret you would regret 6-5 anyway.
You regret them both.
You don't regret.
Should we talk about all our regrets right now? Well,
I think so.
Jonah's trying to save Gammon.
Jonah is both trying to save the Gammon and make a board in case he gets a hit. So this is not bad not to come in exactly to the 6 point, which would be better for saving the Gammon, because but he's moving 6 pips outside without wasting.
I don't know about
motion.
Isn't that supposed to be 4-3? Because now you leave the 5-4, 6-4 bonus. Yeah, the sets come off anyway.
It depends how close the Gammon is, and you're what you're doing is by stripping your 5 point, you're avoiding double jeopardy. You're giving him the 6-4, 5-4 now,
right?
But you are as opposed to giving a 6-5 now, I suppose, which was the alternative, and giving 6-5 now and then probably having the 6-4, 5-4 later.
I just.
But so it's safer.
I just feel it's safer for
safer
one
for
roll.
being hit. It's safer. He made the safer play, but the reason you're going to play like you wanted to make is bear checkers off and distribute checkers for bearing off, is that you get more checkers off
right
before you leave a shot, which might help you win a gammon or might help you win the game after you are hit by having more checkers off. So you have to weigh all that stuff, and the best way to weigh it is to like memorize a bunch of positions. And
All right. Well, there's
stuff.
a couple numbers that are. One. Well, you gotta come in.
He's gonna waste those pips and stay back, I think.
Right, but let's not waste huge. Like I'd come in and then come into the 4.
Yeah,
so
I think so. But
get another set. You can save gammon. You get a shot. You're still not. The checkers are in a decent place. Is he thinking about running all the way?
No, he's thinking about 12-6 and 24-18.
Yeah, he's thinking
gammon
about
say,
all
well,
the way.
this is not. You should make the 12. You should go to the 6 point.
Well, you go 6 and 4.
You could. I mean,
Wow.
even if he's right to run, he should have played 12-6 instead of 18-12. And now this is he made the play to save the gammon.
Right.
But he could have won if he in some
Yeah, but
variations.
he would have had to play
But
out.
now this is okay. So now he should. Yes, this is the right
Yeah.
play. He's got 14 ways to save, and the other way, if he went through 2, he'd only have 13 ways to save.
Oh, but he would have had the Clou Classique. He would have.
Well,
and he would have hit.
Now he's
Oh.
So you have to think. Okay, how likely am I to hit him if I don't run, and then
Right.
how likely am I to win from there, and how likely am I to get gammoned? And,
Yeah, but in a 13-point match,
And all
don't
you
you
have
like?
to-
Don't you get gamble it up a little? You're going to lose 6 instead of 4 points, but you have the possibility of winning the game and getting another 4-point, 8-point swing.
Well, you have to make that concrete in terms of what your winning chances are and all that stuff.
Right.
You have to try to do that. It's hard to do. I'm not saying I myself do it all the time, or anything like that. It's just that if you want to be whatever, if you want to be a
Look at this fun
fantastic
number.
player, you want to be doing that all the time.
You coming into
like
it?
Zdeněk. Am I or not? I believe so.
Here comes the 5 points.
The alternative 5s and 1s are
1,
bad.
2, 3, and then remake. And then
Oh, so he rolled a double 3 and he knocked it over, so it showed as 6. I guess that was what happened.
And
this
speaking
is a
of doubling,
stone cold drop.
stone cold.
Touching
Not a
the cube
chance.
doesn't apply anything.
Not a chance.
Not a
Come on,
chance.
Marty.
Nah.
Think of the dreams. Think about the little kids at home watching who want to see this game play out.
You could compare it to a position like opening 5-4.
How many are in
split,
the zone?
and then double
It's a
3,
3-point
double 3, and
board.
then fan. That's a take.
Steve's gonna find a take out of this. Steve's gonna find a take out of this.
Well, he's so the reference position might be blue splits with a 5-4, and then white rolls a double 3 and makes 2 points, and then blue fans. Right? That's a
Right.
reference position. That's for money. That's a take. Okay.
Right.
This is significantly better than that because
Correct.
the 6. He's got one more checker in the zone. The 8 point is made, and the blot inside the board
Is on the 2, not the 1.
Is on the 2,
Yep.
where it's under direct range of the 6 and
Sixes
4
and fours.
points. So,
Yep.
given
All
that
those
he's
things are
ahead in the
true.
match, he's ahead in the match. He probably should not take this. So it's my thinking.
I want to see this game.
And I do not know what Steve is going to do. I suspect he's going to drop, but he likes to. He's a.
Well, it's also, I mean, he
These are
hasn't
macho
split.
men.
He hasn't split the back men. It's only a 3-point board right now. It's a 4-point broken prime.
Yeah,
I mean,
to that point,
there are dreams. There
to
are
that-
dreams,
to
Marty.
that point, he could. Steve can win a significant amount of games, but maybe he might win 30% of the games or something, or even more. But he could get gammoned a lot. So.
Oh, I see the people in the chat are looking to hustle Chouettes.
Yeah.
Hey, who do you play? You guys play for money online? Hey, what's going on? Can we get a cut of this? I feel like that would be a fair thing that we get cut. But I have a feeling that's not going to happen.
We're just
We're
fine.
going to
fine
sit here
fellows.
and
Three
ta-da.
takes. All right.
Yep.
So we'll see what XG screams about this.
41. Yep. And then split. So you
suppose
have the
you're gonna
builders.
Split.
Yeah. You gotta.
No, it was only 9 in the zone, and he misses with a 6-1. I didn't know what would happen.
No.
No, then he's gonna make the. He's gonna make the. He's gonna
Six.
probably.
come down.
Probably come down.
Yeah,
Sure.
you got to build on the 4-point or slash him off the ace. You don't want him to anchor. And
There's the fatal lozenge.
Yeah.
The anchors, and now.
And now he's
Now
got.
you're gonna be aggressively splitting, and hopefully, but you're gonna make that. You're gonna make
Right.
that point. And okay, so Steve, Steve got in this position.
I don't know who.
Yeah, it's not so bad now. But.
Who is GR3HYH47? You're gonna have to be more specific.
What is HY?
So somebody's saying, somebody's saying, let's play money for money on Grid Gammon. All right, so 4-1.
Yeah, so I guess you just lift to the.
Yeah, you can scoot up. You're duplicating sixes, like if you're 24-23.
Yeah, you can scoot up, but.
What?
That checker on the 8-point is sort of a liability.
Right.
And it could be a liability for the long term.
All right.
I mean, if you hit on, if you come up and then they hit loose, and then you have a 3 diversified not to come in, and yes to hit 23-20, but
I don't like this 5. I really like
I
that
like
cover.
I like it because you're minimizing blots, and you're gaining a few extra covers. You're getting like 7 extra covers or something if he misses you.
Fun one. They could give up the anchor.
I think so too. Yep. And Jonah does it.
Steve's got a couple good numbers. This feels like one of them.
Yeah. So good number would have been to, besides pointing on him, would be to come up 3.
The hit fan. Look at this.
Yeah. So now.
3s are duplicated.
But it's still a long parlay. I mean, to get to here took a long parlay.
Look at this 6-5. Blah.
Yeah, he's got to keep his checkers in play.
All right.
And there's the. Now I think maybe he is going to. I'm not sure. I don't like this 4.
I don't like that 4 either. I don't want to.
It looks too inflexible.
Well, you definitely don't want him anchoring on the ace, right?
Yeah, but what's so what?
Yep.
The timing is a little suspicious anyway. Now he can play 13-11. Just play 13-11.
Yeah, you want to make either another outside point or get him to hit off it.
Yeah,
there's your 5-2.
You got to be flexible. And Steve says, "I'm not going to hit. I'm not even going to think about it.
Okay.
I'm going to keep my back game points."
Richard Stubby.
2. Stubby.
Kevin Call. Chris Scott.
Now he could just yeah, this is good. He could just clear in. He could just bear in as quickly as he can. He's not afraid of being hit at the moment because there are blots inside.
Yep. All right.
And now he goes to the 6-point with a 6-3.
Correct.
That's very flexible.
Yeah.
There are no hit cover numbers. There's a few hitting 7s, but
right.
Not afraid of those. And a 5-3. Oh my God, a 5-3.
Wow.
It's quite ugly. He'll say, "All right, I'm gonna
slot everything.
Think about later, and I'm gonna slot everything instead of burying to the 1 point." And that's what good players tend to do.
Yep. And keep it going. Yep. Sometimes.
And Jonah is a nice favorite in this game. This is an ugly 6-1. He's just going to make the 4-point.
And then
he might make the 1-point next time. And now Jonah cannot clear his 7 points.
Yeah, he could just go
safely.
6-2.
He can go 6-2, and he's even on the end of his checkers. 5-3 is bad, but so now a 5-point board and a hop out.
Yep.
You do not break your board. You break your anchor rather than your board.
Look at that.
In most positions, and that's what Steve did. And Jonah clears, and Steve is still going to hang out for contact.
Right.
Keep his checker on the 4-point. He doesn't have to bury anything with that 6-3.
Just off.
Off the 5, so that double 5s does not hurt, and you've got better things later. All right, so now I think he says, "I'm not going to bury a checker. I'm going to keep a builder in play to make my 5-point later." And there's a blot number.
Yep, that
14.
is a blot number.
So he could take one off the 6-point, leaving 2 extra shots, or he could go 6-4. And then he has a worse clearing situation later. I think slightly worse, but
yeah, this feels right.
He can actually roll an ace to make the 4-point, if that's even right. But
You don't. Well, it doesn't feel right anymore.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of positions where it's not right. I'm not sure this is one of them. In other words, you leave 2 extra shots for flexibility, but I'm not sure how that plays out in this particular position. I didn't.
All right.
Memorize for that. Now, Steve, Jonah luckily got in, and Steve hits on the 7-point.
Yes, but I mean, Steve
might be aggressively slotting the open 5-point.
Right, he's only against a 3-point board.
With a 3-2, and maybe he is, or maybe he isn't.
Yeah, just having an ace cover is kind of crappy.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little. Then would he double in that situation? He might just be, and also, if there's a big swing on getting hit with a 5, and now he's says, well, double 5s are duplicated. That's a great number anyway, and there's a 4.
Yeah.
And he aimed the builder directly
aces
for
and
5
tens.
points.
Is that right?
Yep, ace of 10s, and then
that is not aces and 10s.
Somebody can hang out. Oh, okay. He can. Yeah, he does not want to be hit, so he's going to hang out. You can think about: do I play 7-4 or do I play 6-3? And I think maybe he's going to play 7-4.
All right.
What he does, maybe
makes the ace point. Yep. Hang out. Don't get in range.
Why leave more shots when the other guy might have to leave more shots?
1, 2,
because he would have been closer, but
4.
So what?
But
double 6.
What's the race? No.
Oh, it's bad news. It's bad news for Jonah. If I were to do a Heath count, I would do 18, 19, 34, 38, 44, 50, 56 for Jonah, and then I would do 31, 46, 52, 52 for Steve, and then I would add 59 Heath count units for Steve. I forget already what I said for Jonah.
All I know is if Steve whips
18,
this cube, it's getting
24,
snatched and
25,
getting
41,
re-whipped.
45, 56.
So that's how that goes.
Yeah, true. The key count is like a baseline for what you should do. You can extrapolate more what you should do based on the actual score and the level.
Right, but
so you can sort of estimate the winning chances. And Steve got how many checkers off? 1 checker off.
1 checker off. So it's
he's got a harmful gap on his 5 point.
Yeah, which is probably going to repeat it at least once. So I wouldn't be too eager to reship here if I was Steve.
And Steve does not reship. And he misses with 1-5.
Right, but that's a great miss.
He doesn't mind, and that's a great number getting a checker off.
Right.
And I don't know. I'd have to do more of a Keith count and I'll estimate my winning chances. 18, 19, 29, 35, 40.
All I know is don't give me access to a 4 cube here, baby.
49.
Down 15 minus 8. I guess it's 7.
49.
He's got his hand in the middle of it. 7, 7,
16,
7, 11,
40,
3, 8 pips.
51.
8 pips. 8 pips in even checker distribution.
Are you talking about raw pips?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
No, eight pips not adjusted.
Okay.
I mean, the ace point may turn into a liability and repeat.
Yeah.
But...
So what we've got for a Keith count, I think I have to do it 15 times. So I don't remember what I say. But
Andy
he's down to even number, so that's not the worst miss.
That's
it was
true,
not.
But
it was not great, but it was not. It was better than at least he's got an even number of checkers left. So he's just, I don't want to. I'm too scared about this stuff. And he dropped a die, I guess.
Yeah.
So 18, 20, 32, 38. 5 is 4. Keith count is 4. 5, what did I say? 30.
Okay, well that probably stops the cube.
Yeah, you're probably exactly right about he's scared of an 8 cube. I mean,
yeah,
that's
the
salient point.
You just don't want it.
What?
Look at that little middle finger Jonas put up to Steve. Yeah, sometimes you roll the ace and then you roll the other ace. Sometimes you get a return. Oh man, Jonah needs a double.
Yeah.
2s are better. 5s. That's just showy.
Right.
That is just showy.
I suppose it's no double here. Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
And he rolls. He shake.
Keeps shaking his hand. He keeps shaking his hand. Remember when you had cups and you used to do that forever? Now he does it with his hand. Seems a little masturbatory. Either side, it would have been fine.
Compulsive, right? Compulsive, repetitive actions.
There we are.
But that's
Jonah, look at Jonah mugging for the camera. He knows. He knows. He got to avoid roll. He rolled a double, and then he had to avoid taking a re-cue because he was smart enough to roll another double, which is always a good thing. XG doesn't really evaluate that. Doesn't evaluate the power of a man's gift. You know.
That's because it's magical thinking.
Is it magical?
It's magical.
There are unknown unknowns. You know that, right, Marty? You don't know what you don't know. Suppose there is something in the world. Suppose there is some dice god that we appease.
There was no evidence for that I've seen.
Should I show you my trophy?
No. People. I would say you're not a lucky man. You won.
I'm a very lucky man. Ask my wife.
If you think you're lucky, then.
Oh, do you want to make the 5 point or do you want to make the 3 point? Yeah.
3 back
better.
Versus
You've
2
already
back.
got the 3 back versus the.
Yeah, and so you can consolidate, and the 5 point is better than the 3 point, and you might get hit back even if you make the 3 point.
Look at this fun number, right? Ding ding.
Yeah.
Little strippy, little hitty.
Yeah, that's
could be
the
a little
best
dancey
play for sure.
Steve needs to come in. Ooh.
And he comes. I believe he should be hitting this.
Yeah, come in with a 4 and
it's just
deuce
too,
away.
It's just too good when it works. And
right.
You're 3-1 favorite to come back if you're hit once.
Calvin, make it into the room. Calvin.
Wow.
Yeah.
So he is now it is a tactical game, and now Steve has not come in anchored, and he's going to think about. I will duplicate 3s because there's no other duplications going on.
Sorry, what? Duplicate what? What'd you say?
Well,
I interrupted you.
What happened was he said I'll duplicate numbers, and then Jonah decided to roll the double of that number. Right. That was what we were talking about before.
Right. So we're going to see the second checker up, and then I think we're just coming out. Are we coming down or just coming out to the bar? I think we're coming out to the bar, right?
I actually I'm not sure. I would be inclined to.
Do you want to do this?
I don't know. If I were hitting on the 10 point, I might have come down to the 10 point.
He already made the ace point, so it leads. Putting 2 in the air, a 4-point board.
It's certainly thematic for a blitz. As it's keeping him off the anchor, and he's got. I don't know. It's. These are. I'm a quantitative fellow, so I look at what kind of numbers are going to happen later and stuff like that. And,
everybody into the pool.
But you could get the right answer probably just by saying, "Well, you want to keep them off the anchor."
Right. Well, and look at this. You just.
Yeah. Now you make your 4 point.
Yeah, he'll get to it.
From Siberia.
Dink. I love that 24 pip move where you can just. Make everything comfortable, and now just avoid rolling the silly numbers.
I believe now he should be coming out.
I think you got to come out. The double 4 here is just such a horrible anti-joker.
Yeah, the Bill Roberti first. I noticed the phenomenon because I noticed bots would do that.
Right.
I said maybe they're right, and I didn't know whether they were right or not. But Bill,
I don't know. But this 6-3.
Bill Roberti said they were right.
Look at this 6-3. I think I can now give the double 4, double 5.
It's so nice to close that point.
Hey. Yes, back in it, watching Jonah just dismantle Steve.
The broken 3 prime is the threat against Jonah's back checker, but the broken 3 prime does not
do anything for this.
The broken 3 prime fails. Yeah. And this is very safe. No, not even double 6s leaves a blot, and he just
as long as he moves it. Yes.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. You could play a 9-5 with double 1s or something, and. Yep. Is that legal?
That's not legal.
That's not legal. He played 6 pips, so
so you'd go to the 3 point if you were to do that.
Wait a minute. That's
no,
not, that's not legal either. That's not
Yeah,
legal
there
either.
you go.
Here we go. I got it.
That's reasonable. So what would be the alternative? I guess the alternatives would be a little funny looking.
Yeah.
But the
now you got- you got-
alternatives would cater to
You
the
got the 3 in the air.
cater to the undeserved backgammon.
Yeah. We love the
There's a
undeserved
slight-
backgammon.
There's a slight value to playing for an undeserved backgammon with 3 on the roof.
Especially with a 2-point board.
Yeah. So do you play for the backgammon by taking 2 checkers off? Probably not, is my guess. Your 6 points already open, and you're very safe, and you're gonna get a gammon, an undoubled gammon anyway.
Yeah.
That 3rd point is pretty good though, because it gets you to 4 away.
Right. All right. Oh,
And
Steve
hands
didn't
up.
have to-
Oh, he's on the undeserved backgammon trail.
Oh, look at this.
What's he got? What is it?
2-1.
Oh, 2-1.
So now you maybe have to just bring both off the 3, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
You just can't afford
be
the-
wild and crazy and go for the backgammon, but it's not probably good enough to really support.
Youch. Well,
because if you leave it, you know, he could have left an odd number of checkers, 3.5 checkers, and a double 3 or better or bigger.
Right.
Double would have left
yeah.
a shot to turn it
double
around.
2s leaves a shot here.
Yeah.
And double 4s leaves it. All right.
Any
Steve
double
needs a
at once.
deuce.
And will he get it to frustrate poor Jonah? In return
Jonah's
for,
probably not going to be that frustrated. He's got, what, 7, 8 off?
well.
All right. This will be a simple
It's a
2-point game.
gammon save.
Yeah.
Steve is not. Yeah, he's like, I'm not going to take the PR, the tiny PR enhancement of saving.
The 0.0001% save.
Yeah, yeah. You can legitimately do that as long as you think you're carrying your other checkers in more efficiently or something. Some people frown on the practice. Just gaming the
Hi,
PR.
Tapio. I hope I get to see you in Norway or Denmark or Sweden or somewhere.
So where's Matt Reclitus?
Where is Matt Reclitus? That is
Probably-
a good question.
Probably not.
Son of a.
Probably around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. He's hiding behind Carter's head.
Yeah, well, you know.
So okay.
The
So
old
this is
6-4, make the 2-point.
Yeah, you know, some people would used to run a lot with that stuff, but it's like putting him on the bar is worth something.
Right. And now here is
Running was attractive though, because much purer and all that stuff.
You go for purity, is that what you're saying?
I often I don't know.
Yeah, like, don't
You might not know it
Don't
by
get us
looking at
canceled
me.
here.
You don't, yeah. You don't, yeah.
2-6 from the bar, standard.
I might not look at like I have purity about my being, but I really do.
Oh, look at this double 4 and hits and points and dead 2, 3, 4.
Silly random dice game. Is that what you're saying?
Wacko.
No,
I'm just saying.
Steve is a technical wizard. He makes plays like this, and he says, "All right, I'm such a technical wizard that I know he's going to drop this double, or I suspect he might.
He's not dropping this.
He may not drop it.
It's a 3-point board.
Yeah, 3-point board.
And he's got 3 checkers back behind a weird little 3 prime. That's gonna pay off.
It might not be.
This isn't. If Jonah drops this, can I shout and make sure he hears me?
Yeah,
this can't happen.
It may not be. Yeah, he's got plenty of winning chances.
He's just.
And he's only got 9
zone,
in the
baby.
zone. Only
There's
9
not
in the
enough
zone.
in the zone.
Only 9 and 6 are tied up. Yeah, I can see it.
I mean,
He is ahead in the match, but what is he? 5 away to 5 away to 7 away. Yeah.
Oh, but when you can gammon Steve on his own cube, it's like, mwah, it's magnifique. Yeah, there we go,
all right.
Steve. Steve knows you probably.
Yeah. I agree. I guess I agree with it.
Okay, Jonah. Now you gotta perform too. You can't let Steve just manhandle you with, well, a 6-2. I think 2 down. He's looking at that. He's look. I see you, brother. I see you. All right. And
The trouble with anything else is that you don't make the bar point. The bar point is extremely valuable, and you got more checkers of the zone. Right. And the midpoint is, by comparison, is not such a
2-3 and make the 5-point. Seems pretty clear.
There's some variations where you get, but I don't. This is one of them. But Steve might feel differently.
All right, Steve. This
He
is
does.
on you.
He might
This
be-
is on you. And
he
he
might be
never
100% right.
and he never moved again. And he never moved again. Could have just made that.
This would have been pretty good anyway, but
Yeah, it would have been against a 5-point. Now look at this game.
yeah, that's right.
Are you sure you don't make it the 5 hit your opponent's 5-point right now?
I'm not at all sure.
Steve comes in so easily
I'm
on that
not,
one.
I'm not at all sure.
Oh, I guess the 5, yeah, that's cute. So you
just
do make a
you can just
prime.
make the
Yeah.
the 8-point. I was looking at hitting for some silly reason.
Well, here's a hit.
It's better now, yeah.
Pating.
What a bing! Yeah.
And now Steve, seeing the error of his ways.
Probably just gonna break his 24-point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not good enough to break the prime in front of him. He's got to hold. I'll take a couple seconds to think about it though, and it's reasonable. There are some little doubles that are really painful. Super easy. All right, you know you're doing the 6 out. I think you want to cut down the blots. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, but now you're gonna make something.
Yeah.
You don't have the timing to make the lower one.
Right.
Make the higher one to cover the outfield better and to conserve playable pips on your side of the board, which is Steve's. Where Steve's moving now.
Look at this. Ting.
Yeah.
Slotting or up?
No,
Up.
I just come up because
You're gonna be.
slotting is too weakening, and you have to move.
I don't know. He's gonna be
anyway.
dumping behind, right?
Well,
Pretty easily.
Yeah, but what else are you gonna do? You're gonna break
Right.
the board otherwise. Ooh, and double 5s now. He's got a. This is interesting. Very, very.
Wow. You
very,
usually don't
very,
want to give away the furthest checkers, but I feel like that may be the case right now. If you take 3 out and then you can play the 5.
Take 3 out, and then he could go 7-2.
Right. This is reasonable.
And then there's a
The spare to play with.
There's
Right.
a funny looking play that's probably wrong is to take 4 checkers out and leave a blot back on the to make the 15 and 16 points and leave a blot back on the where it would be on the 21 point.
That's how people get murdered.
Yeah, you could be murdered. That's true.
So here we are. Steve's thinking about it.
If you're not murdered, you have a couple of points there.
Right.
But it's
This just seems you just need that.
Murder is bad to experience. You don't want to be murdered.
Really? Is murder not on your top 10 things to do in San Antonio on a Thursday?
I don't want to murder anybody, or
I mean,
God forbid, be murdered.
I feel like there are a couple of people I wouldn't mind murdering.
Who are those people? Let's hear it. No, just
Some attend this tournament. Nah, not actual murder. Not murder. Maybe just a little bit of a winging.
Termination, not with extreme prejudice.
Who says the U.S. flag has 56 stars? It's 50. Come on, people. There's a typo somewhere. All right. 56. All right. Is this Steve's 56?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, you wanted the contact, but you really can't give up that anchor, can you?
Well, I ain't so sure. It's because your timing to oppose
the pick and pass
the 14
points
point
are
is bad.
painful.
Yeah, you're sort of damned if you do, damned if you won't. It's risky no matter what. You can play 2 out, 2 checkers out is interesting. And then this is interesting because it's safest. There's the beautiful double deuce.
So I think I make the 2 and just come down. I don't think I do this necessarily.
87 pips for white.
Matt, you want to come in here? You want to get on the mic? No? Matt's protesting his commentating.
Over 100 pips for blue.
Yeah.
So you just want to get home safely.
Right.
And he's counting, 75, 83, 87, and 50 raw, and then 56, 106. Yeah,
Carter has Steve and Jonah mixed up. Never. 4-1.
Play safe.
Look at Steve
Being
thinking.
ahead of the race. Oh, Steve's
Steve's
thinking.
score.
Oh, yeah.
See, if you can't recognize our voices, yes, I will ignore
yeah,
you.
I'm the one who doesn't know who the players are, and Carter's the
right.
Carter's the
me.
handsome one with the devilish beard.
The devilish beard, the little goatee of doom. All right, so what? So if you make the ace point, what are you looking for? Yeah.
Well, you're looking for he rolls double ones and he can't clear the 9 point to the 8 point. That's
doesn't
one
seem
thing.
like enough.
Or if you roll what?
Dun-dun-dun,
You're not looking
dun-dun-dun.
for much. You're looking to tempt him to hit and cover with 1-5 or 1-4.
Right.
I guess you're not really hurting yourself too much. You're not moving the optimum number of pips forward though.
Oh,
You're
Jonas
not
thinking
gaining
about the
much.
cube here, huh?
Well, yeah. So he's got it on 2. So it's 87 pips. What did I say? 60, 84, and 5's 89, and 101 pips. Oh boy! And then
Oh yeah, smash that like button.
it's
Thanks,
the old,
Scott.
do I play for the match now? He says, "Yeah, I'm ahead in the race enough to play for the match."
All right, here we are.
Not
Bum,
play for
bum,
the match
ba,
sometimes
ba,
because
ba,
he
ba,
can take and
ba, ba.
not lose if you lose the match.
Right.
Or he can win 9% of the time.
Look, I mean, you're anchored on the 5. He's got 7 guys out. Come on, Steve. Let's take this 4 cube.
So 4 away to, or what he would be? He would be.
You would be 3 away, 7 away.
7 away.
Yeah.
So that would be. That would be 70.
Around there.
That would
Yeah.
be he'd be
But-
30. He had a 30% winning chance. If I'm not wrong. If he
Yeah.
passes. So they'd be risking 3-1.
And also with
To
that
gain-
3
to-
gap, he's not gonna. This isn't gonna be an
Risking
easy.
21 to gain.
I don't think the
It's a little
Baron's gonna be that
complicated.
easy.
It's a little complicated what he's risking to gain. So I'm trying to do the match equity table and what the take
Yeah,
point
no,
is.
no, we think it's a good cube, but it's just the kind of.
You know, Steve might make the wrong decision. That's Kid Woolsey's point. If you double, and Dirk Sheeman has a discussion of why you're biased towards doubling when in doubt in his new book, The Theory of Backgammon.
My God, that textbook. It's an amazing book, but oof, that's a lot of math.
Yeah, the math is not too heavy as math goes. I mean, Art Benjamin would just say it's baby.
Oh, you
steps,
mean
know.
Art Benjamin, the
Art-
mathematician who's been on on
yeah.
Oprah with
Yeah,
math?
sure.
Oh yeah, that guy. He's okay with the math. Nice one, Marty.
He would. So I'm saying it's not.
So LeBron says
Even
layups aren't
I-
bad. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well
no,
done.
I right. So even I can understand the math. What I'm saying, right?
Right. Okay. Well.
But you know.
What do you think? A little vote here. What do you think? Do you think Steve is going to take this? Do you think Steve can find a take out of this? I mean,
I think it's
I don't know.
No, he might as well think about it. You know,
Yeah.
because he's got a lot of time. He's got infinite time, 15 minutes.
Infinite.
So
Different
what
definitions
was
of
I saying?
infinity.
He's risking 21 in order to, the basic gain would be 3 away, 5 away, which would be
Everyone's protesting. I guess our flag has 56 stars on it. The Jonas
3 away,
Seawald Steve
5
Sachs
away.
flags. If you guys don't understand, we have 56 because we're annexing 6 territories. It's going to be the 6 countries that don't hit the like button. So, that's how this works.
Those
We'll be we're the USA and we're coming to your neighborhood soon. So
Well, we're gonna have to start a conflict with Mexico because we're in San Antonio or the Alamo, which was an old fort in
yeah, well,
1836 that the Mexican army
I don't think Mexico wants
overran.
America right now.
Yeah, no, we could annex, northern Sinaloa province or something. I don't know. We don't
Well,
want
Trump was going to
we don't
negotiate
wanna
for
act-
Greenland,
we
right?
don't
I
wanna-
mean, so we had that. We had that going for us, which is,
Is it
nice.
for sale? Is Greenland for sale?
Come on now. Let's not get political on
Those
this. but
Danes,
there
those
was-
Danes play backgammon. I don't know about them.
They do. They do indeed. I know. I pointed that out too. Six extra stars. You know what? It's because we're both 3-star commentators, so we're just adding the
Right.
stars to the. Is that it? We're just trying to justify it. Come on now.
56 is the wrong answer.
56 is the wrong answer for how many
How
stars.
many stars are on the
US
American flag?
Nice.
Right.
All
There
right.
have never been 56 stars. There probably never will be.
Yeah, it would require a little more fighting in other countries. Plus, colonies are so out right now. He passed. Okay, so here we are at 3 away, 7 away.
I was trying to do the risk versus gain calculation, but then my brain got tired.
Oh, there is a break.
And I wanted to talk about stars on the flag instead of backgammon.
Did you?
Apologize.
Well, now we have all the time in
folks
the
at
world
home.
to talk about stars on the flag because Steve is going to take a few minutes to gather his thoughts, realize that he had some opportunities there that kind of passed him by, wonder if that cube was a take. All those fun things that are possible.
So the basic take point, not take into account recube vig, was risk 9 to gain 35. So you would need 9 44ths winning chances. I may be wrong, but that's what I'm coming up with my beady brain.
All right. Since we're on a little bit of a break, I'm going to take a little break. I have to make a phone call. Matt Reclitus is welcome to step up and just hang out with Marty. Huh?
Yeah. So if my calculation was right, I think that Steve was right to pass it.
Mark's right live.
Huh?
Not live, right?
Oh no, we're live.
Yeah, we're live because we can see ourselves. Yeah.
Shows that we have snacks here.
So anyway, I don't know. You're looking at XT Mobile there. Yeah, I sort of remember. Yeah, he had White had 3 on the 6, 3 on the 7, 2 on the 8, 2 on the 10, 2 on the 4, 1 on the 2, 2 on the 1. I think. And then we've got Steve's position. He had 2 on the 20. He had 4 on the 5, 2 on the 6, 3 on the 4, 2 on the 2, 1 on the 1. 1 either on the mid or on the 12. Maybe on the 12. Maybe on the mid. I don't know. Is that the mid or the 12? So if I see the position, I actually see the position, I can reproduce my Keith counter. I don't know what I can do. Reproduce something. I forget actually which midpoint it was on, whether it was Steve's midpoint or Carter, or not Carter's, Jonas' midpoint. Okay, so this is probably, yeah, so this is 87 to 102. That's, yeah, I think that's the rough count. So this is the position. Okay. And you got the score right? So this is the score, 8 to 6. So Extreme Gammon Mobile Variation says it's a big take. It's a big take because he's got 21.5%. And it's a double, but it's a big take. Now I was estimating the winning chances at somewhere around there, but I was thinking that absent the recube vig, it might be a pass, but with a recube vig in there, it might just be a huge take. So I could go through that. I could write an article about it in prime time or something.
Yeah, it's been pretty wild.
That was a close
one. So the answer is that it's, I believe Extreme Mobile, that it was a big take. So sometimes Steve can redouble to 8, and that's what I was not taking into consideration. So here we are again, sports fans. Steve Sachs has passed a double, and which Extreme Gammon has said was XG Mobile, at least on Matt Reclitus's phone, says it was a big take. So at 3 away to 7 away, Jonah elects to make the deuce point with an opening 6-4. I would be playing differently. I would be perhaps running away. But Jonah's an aggressive player, and even if a move is theoretically incorrect, like oh, I don't want to make an impure structure or go for a tactical game while my opponent is behind, that's what 6-4 making the 2-point does. Even if I don't want that, if I'm an aggressive player and I'm used to playing aggressive moves all the time, I might just prefer to steer that way because I'm going to play those things better. Jonah might be reasoning like that. And he might know very well that Extreme Gammon says, oh, probably make the 2s, not best of 5-way, 3-away. Making the 2-point with the opening roll puts a premium on tactical games because you have a better board, and it puts a negative premium on priming games because you've got a deep point, right? And so Steve just said, well, I'm going to prime you now because you can't counter prime me, but Jonah said, well, I'm going to hit you, and Steve says, I'm going to hit you back, and my prime is going to stand up, hopefully, and I'm going to be doubling you pretty soon here, maybe.
I'm late.
Should I double now? And Steve says, I don't know. 1 checker back. Some good chances. I'm going to maybe make my 9-point. I'm going to maybe split aggressively. Is it enough for a double? I don't know. He says, okay. I got it.
Snap take.
I'll double. And Jonah, we knew he'd snap take. But...
Yes. Well, I mean, it's
and
not
now he says, now this is what I really want to do.
Now you got to roll that ace pretty quickly.
But even now this is bad. He's got to like dump. Oh, he should dump on the deuce maybe.
I don't know if you want the other checker back.
You don't want the other checker back, but you also do want the 4-point.
That's true. Those.
But
are
I'm a little wimp sometimes in such positions. Now I've got the 4-point.
Mm-hmm.
So it worked out. Jonah made the 4-point instead of dumping forever an ugly.
Well, there's 2-1. How fun is this?
So he says, all right, I don't care about my midpoint.
Well, it
I don't
also
want to
dips the
split.
aces, right?
Yes, there's a 1-6.
Sorry, the aces?
There's a
Did
1-6.
I say dipping the
Yeah,
dipping
whenever we
aces?
talk about duplication, Jonah rolls doubles of the number.
Getting gammoned on my own cube, it always is painful. Oh, 3-5.
Oh, sakes alive! Now there's an argument for hitting loose.
Yes, that argument would be soon defeated.
Well, no, it's the argument is that he's got good numbers anyway. And...
Yeah, but you're making him some great numbers, and you're also breaking the prime.
True. Now Steve's going to consider it carefully.
Jonah's not guaranteed to roll a 6 out.
No, certainly not.
And plus, the 5 hitter is also another checker that can be possibly sent back. So I don't know.
That's right. I mean,
I think I'd hold it for a.
Yeah, but it's like
for a better response.
It's risky as hell, but I'm not surprised to see him doing it because
this is gonna be.
He might have to go. He might have to go after him next time anyway, as a non-favorite to make that point. I've seen plays like this before. Be right. So I'm not surprised that Steve made it. Whether it's right, I don't. I admit I don't know.
Oh,
but
now you're making the 2-point.
Yep, it's working out for Steve because he's got. If Jonah were to make the injudicious play of fanning.
Oh, look at this! Are you hitting?
Yes.
Oh, switching. Actually,
you're switching because you don't want to be attacked.
And now, are you coming down?
Then
with
you can
it?
decide. You can decide on your. I would consider
3s and 4s.
I would consider 12 to 9 in order to have good 3s and 2s.
Right.
At the at 5s and 6s out, but
this is okay.
It's.
No.
Steve had better get in soon, or else.
Curtains.
Bad things could happen. Let's say.
Let's say.
And he doesn't come in, and Jonah
just needs a 5 or a 6.
Jonah does not want to let him.
Or a 7.
He doesn't want to redouble in a
bam.
position like this. He might win a gammon for the match, and
Didn't we already talk, Marty, that he's going to get gammoned on his own cube for the match? I think we mentioned that.
Yeah, it's possible.
So, this is 4-2, double 2, double 4, 3-1. Do you get super cute about it?
I am.
No, because you're gonna have to break that anyway, right? I think I just take that checker around.
I'm sorely tempted to make the bar point, but it might be too big.
But you're gonna have to break the bar point within 2 rolls anyway.
Well, but then you might you might stick the idea is all right. You might stick sort of make it harder for Steve to escape. But in return, you're leaving multiple shots.
Yeah,
multiple
and there's going to be a
shots.
lot of them coming from there. Plus, you're also giving like a nice.
There's four right away, and after that is right. But okay, so this is. I think maybe you should have duplicated a 6-5 by coming forward.
6-1.
6-5 to make the point. 6-5 to hit.
Right.
But he said, "All right, I'll leave a double 6 because double 6 is what I'm really worried about." Well, the answer is I don't know. I'm not surprised.
He comes out
either
because
way.
he doesn't want to be pointed on to make it, and instead,
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's true.
Right.
And there's a 6-5 no, and
no.
Jonas says, "Well, I can win a gamut."
It's not like Steve has been rolling well and pulling this out.
I don't need that stinking bar point. I'll just bear it quickly.
Yeah, I like this.
The other thing about making bar delays the bearing a little bit.
Right.
The 4 shots, the 4 immediate shots have got to be the most important factor there. And priming the 24-point checkers is not probably all that valuable because the only way is if you roll 1 without a 5 or a 6, and then you fail to roll a 5x or whatever,
right,
and then you break a little bit. But that's a long parlay.
All right, let's think
about this. So Jonah's bearing, and he's
we're running into a warren in your mind right now. So let's.
There are wormholes in my mind,
right?
And so yes, so I think you should play 4 to 3.
Yes.
Rather than stack.
Just 4 to 3.
It gets more checkers off
with double 4s.
Yeah, but he gets more checkers off, and it's and the other one leaves the shot with double 3s. So otherwise 5 to 4 leaves.
Right.
Maybe at least 3 up 3, and then 5 to 2 would be a shot. So.
All right, so just off the 4.
Yep, I think you just you just keep peeling checkers. You don't,
don't strip off it yet, Jonah. You don't need to. And this isn't, and it's not. It's only the 6-5. Oh, so yeah, 5-4 plays the other way. Now 5-4 doesn't play.
Well, he says, well, I'm going to win a gammon anyway, so I'll play if I.
Right, but you want to.
There's point to that. There's some point in that. I'm going to clear. When such plays are right, it's exactly in a situation like this when you're going to win a lot of gammons.
Right.
I still like to peel a few checkers off sometimes. So Jonah may well have been right.
No, I'm not. I kind of want to go
double 3s or bigger left a shot there.
Right.
I guess he rolled a 3-1.
All right, around the corner.
You
want to make the 3-point?
Make the 3-point.
Because you're going to be.
I'm pessimistic about saving the gammon.
You better start getting a little more optimistic about saving the gammon because that's Steve's hope right now. Just lose 2 instead of losing the match.
Well, it's okay. So he's going to win a lot more games. Not a lot. I mean, a bigger percentage of hitting. That's what he wins. But to say, all right, well, he can still win a lot of these too. And not
Peel. So.
But the saving the gammon is rather a long shot.
Yeah, rolling like this. Crossing in. Come on. Steve won't. Steve's just gonna.
He can say, "All right, I'll save glory," but he's playing an inefficient hit, right? He's keeping his 7 point, so he's doing a little of this, a little of that.
Right.
I'll increase my chance of saving the gammon somewhat, but I won't decrease my chance of winning too much by going 7 to 6 or something like that. So it's all right, but it's a matter of like what the real gammon winning chances are. I'm not convinced you should come in with a 5. You might play 11-9 and 17-12.
Because you're
not wasting any. But no, I would have aimed at the open 3-point. And now this is it's like now you're just
now you got to hang out.
Make it 3-point,
right.
And it's like so you're gonna slot it.
Yep. Okay.
So this is not much of a swing on the sequence that happened. Oh, no! Now he's got the 1 point to block. He's got to block.
Yeah.
Block those aces, and then he's going to win the old.
No classique. The classique list.
That's it.
Yep. Gammon on his own cube. I believe I called it.
Very
sports fans.
Yep, I think you're right about the old cube action, whatever. But
You don't miss this, man, at all. You don't miss sitting there spending $700-800 and getting squinked out on your own cube. You don't miss the joy.
And I don't know. You're better than me.
Oh no, it's wicked fun, as they say in New England.
Wicked fun.
Yeah, the intensifier of wicked is wicked, so you say wicked.
Oh,
instead of extremely wicked or something like that.
You wicked square it.
Yeah, wicked good.
Nice.
That knows he's been in New England for a long time. Pennsylvania man. Well, I am. What is this? So this match's over. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, this is an autopsy we're about to watch.
I'm gonna say goodbye. I don't want to look at the autopsy because it makes me think of my own impending death, which is a scary prospect. All right.
Oh, well, on that positive note, that was Marty Storr talking about his impending doom. Nice. There you go.
Oh, no, I'm alive. Alive again.
All right. Well, thanks everyone for watching. We've got more matches coming. We've got different commentators.
Thank God, different commentators.
Hey, I take that personally. And hopefully, we'll see you all later. You'll see me playing in the main later on tomorrow. Yeah, Tapio, he cubed and got gammoned on his own cube. And that's what happens. Sorry. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit all the buttons. Welcome to YouTube, where we have to pimp ourselves out. So, anyways, thank you all for watching, and thank you for commentating, and Marty, and also thanks to everyone for chatting. So, Scott, Bill, Reese, Tapio. Who else? GR3Y. God, that sounds like my password. Anyways, everyone have fun. You can watch the autopsy, but it's going to be silent because we're turning off the mics. Bye.
But I mean, I have a slightly better board, so that compensates for your 2-point board. So I had an anchor, so you have some awkward numbers, and even if you hit twice, like if I come in and hit you, you could be in trouble.
Well, look at it.
Yeah. And it's a fun one to look at. I mean.
And then you were up 8-4. Oh, this probably was a pretty. No, what's it? You were. Oh no, I was up 6-4 the next game. This is probably a take. I wasn't comfortable about it.
This is what they're very heavy. And you can change out the surfaces.
You just rolled the double threes and I came in with the deuce. No, I'm up 6-4.
Yeah. Yeah, you just gammoned me, and then I flipped it this game and could give a cube right here easily.
So how do you like to take here?
I mean, I only have 9 in the zone, so it's hard.
You're not split. Yeah, you're not.
I don't know. The question is that because the 8 in the zone we know is always a standard take.
Yeah.
But with the lead and the ninth guy in the zone, it's probably more borderline. So it's probably not a big mistake to take or pass.
Right.
Is probably the idea there. I won.
Is this the cube in question in this position?
No, it was like 6-4. I cubed him.
I have 6, he has 4, and then he doubled me. You want to look at him now, or you want to take a break? I can bring my computer, or if you have a computer downstairs.
Well, I was gonna see if I could go eat before the next round. Yeah, we can do it whenever. Okay.
Thank you.
There's only an hour on the schedule for a dinner break, so it's good to go early.
Okay.
Oh, there's a good sushi place down the street. Sushi, is that the one you told me? I told you guys. Okay, thank you very much. Very good. I went there twice. Already? Yesterday and today.
Well, find a place that's good.
Today I gave them a little bit of beef because there was a bit of
Bye.